Giovanni, leader of Team Rocket.
Yeah, totally.
Totally.
I wasn't ready. I'm not ready for this. Not ready for this at all. Ahem. Yeah, I'm still setting stuff up. Everybody, no kill. No kill, no kill. This is a no kill lobby, right? It's a no kill lobby. Dude, muscle memory. Wait, what the hell is this? What does meditate do? Gain info from dead players, yeah. Modifier sleuth, know the roles of bodies you report. But is that an oxymoron? Don't I already have this ability?
Oh.
Yo.
Ayo.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh,
Ayo.
Oh.
Bruh.
Hello.
silenced.
Okay.
He must know the truth.
Yeah.
Is this an O2?
Okay. This is O2. Their bodies are right next to each other. So.
Oh.
Wait, Saucy. I feel like I could say who the blackmailer potentially is.
Okay.
Because the
A
Saucy
double
was,
kill?
I saw Saucy near Stell. I think that does Philo, who's
Yeah.
in there too, and I think Pyro was coming down behind me. So I feel like it's reasonable
I
to
did
think that one
cross
of the
through
three.
too. That's true.
Yeah, one of the three of them could potentially be the blackmailer.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Should be good.
Saucy went out.
Wait, it doesn't even show the doesn't show the code
I
now.
come back in after doing like
Can you
air,
get rid of this?
and then it's like on trash shoot. It's like
Damn.
literally the bodies are right on top
Nothing to
of each
worry
other.
about.
So I don't know what that could be there. It could probably a double kill, but I don't know.
I'm in O2 as well.
That
Before
they're
I
in
went,
comms.
who's in comms?
Aria and Pyro saying they're in comms. With
There's
plus
someone
one
else
more.
here. I didn't see who it was though.
Yeah.
Oh, I got my detective.
Let's
I'm
try. Okay,
all
let's try.
the way in
Okay,
lab. That's the word
Okay.
it's called.
I got weirdly giddy.
Wait, who's the lab?
Shy and Tom went into like Death Valley. It looked like.
Nuh-uh. Sorry.
Where'd you go
I don't
then?
know, I don't know where I went.
You guys doing some pussy shit.
I was
know.
by Vitals at the end. I never went to Death Valley.
I was gonna do the note, but I changed my mind and went into comms instead.
Chris, where are you now?
I'm just pretty sure
I
that I'm a
also just walked
redundancy at
through
this
Death
point.
Valley, and I'm,
What I am, I'm redundant.
in front of
Ayo?
storage. I'm in
You're
front of
what?
storage right now.
Huh?
Storage.
I'm standing in front of. Oh, I'm walking past storage.
Did you get
Nice.
transported and you're way up there again?
No, I'm just exercising my little legsies.
So much sus on shit right now.
Hmm.
Alright, perfect. Wait, hold on. Musica. Oh yeah, cranking this up for myself. I need this. What even am I? I'm like, I wanted to be Naruto. I wanted to be Haikugi. What's this do? What if I meditate right now? This has done nothing. Gain info from dead players. No, yeah, it's a redundancy. It's an oxymoron. I just don't know what meditate does. Oh, wait, that shows me where the bodies are? Oh, okay, that's kind of sick.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I got transported from the drill task into further into labs by the like telescope area. This body is like right outside of drill though, which is very odd because I was in there with Jackie. Jackie left and then I got transported. There was I don't know if the body was there before I got transported or what, but someone was in Rocket as I got transported back. I think it was Saucy or was it you, Saucy?
No, I was in Specimen.
Who was in there doing the task then? Like just now in drill. Someone was in there.
Could have been someone disguised as me, and that's why they're not saying anything.
So
I
you're
got
saying you got
transported.
transported? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
he-
Tom then. Right?
All right,
Mhm.
it's
I got
Tom. Vote
transported.
Tom out.
That's fine. I'm a
He called me
redundancy
Shay.
anyway.
He called me Shay. Vote him out.
No, there's a Shay
No,
in
there's
our
a Shay in
lobby.
here.
There's
All
a-
right, sexy, calm down.
I didn't realize.
Slow your roll,
Yeah.
sexy, okay? Back it up.
There it is.
Not everything's
Sorry.
about you,
I am
Sky.
here. Hi.
Well, I
Hello.
wished it was. No, I'm joking.
No, I don't know if it's Tom, but you're saying So you're saying the body's in drill, and
No,
when I
it's
left you in
outside.
drill, you got transported?
It's right
It's
outside of
also
drill.
on
can't con-
7 though. So should we vote on 7? Question
We're
mark.
on 8.
Is there only 2 imposters? I don't know how it works. Or on 8?
on
I can't
8.
We're on
count.
8.
I can't
I have
count,
a
bro.
question. Do you do the
I
thing?
can't count. Voter for not being able to count.
Yeah.
You do the
No, my
thing?
bad for
Okay,
not
I'm going
passing
down
grade
with the
3.
ship. I want you to know that.
If I'm correct, we have 2 imposters and 1 neutral killer. Tom, are you still in drill?
I was just walking out. I saw that the body was there.
Oh, so it
don't
was
know
you.
that.
I was walking in. He was
Yeah, I can't
walking out.
I was the killer.
gonna
Someone should have told me.
Skip, I guess.
I'm sus.
Oh,
That's impressive.
oh.
Impressive.
Is there a tiebreaker? Is there
You
a
know, I
tiebreaker?
just had to vote for
Tiebreaker?
one of my best friends. It's okay.
Good to know things haven't changed. Got it.
Very
Got
nice,
it.
very nice.
Yeah.
I'm still still super sus for doing absolutely nothing. Got it. Hey, Philo. You wouldn't kill me on Node, would you? Wait, where's my thing? Ah, it's here. Da-da-da-da-do. Well, I got transported again. Crazy. Do. Should I apply myself and be an actual detective at some point? I don't know who I just went by. Somebody's dead. Somebody's dead. Wait, what? I see you, Pinky. I see you. I see that you've died.
Not Shay.
This
Oh,
is
you were
Pinky.
scaring me.
Was I?
Yeah, I didn't want to die, bro.
You were just vibing up a bit. Sorry, Aria, talk.
I ran up on Pinky's body in a 2 tree, right at the doorway of it.
Hey, Philo. Have
Yeah?
they just been standing there beside you the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then Chris came up.
Wait, where's this body at?
Right at the entrance
okay.
of O2 tree.
Wait,
Okay,
right into
got
the
it.
Tree. I just when I went through O2,
If you get the message.
Tom was on the trash chute. Right
I have
before-
info
when
I
Wait,
got
went through O2.
transported to Specimen.
You're
you're
sir, you're
blackmailed.
silenced.
You're blackmailed.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay, I'll shut the fuck up.
I have intel that Chris is the killer here.
Oh really?
Yep. Yep.
Can somebody shoot Philo as detective, please?
Pew pew.
Phew.
Anybody?
All right, 5,
Anybody?
4, 3,
3,
Anybody?
2, 1.
Anybody? Help?
Hmm.
Help?
Go ahead, Chris. Try.
Bueller?
Yeah.
Bueller?
Bueller.
All right, what's your info? What's your info?
Well, according
Trust
to
Philo. I believe Philo.
yeah,
I trust Philo.
It's
Philo would never
fair.
lie to me.
Well,
Never.
One of the well, you said this was an O2, right?
Yes, this is O2 tree.
Well, someone was just coming in that direction, and it currently is
Excuse me, it's not
actively
Friday. We
trying
can't
to
come.
kill me
Excuse
right
me?
now. So,
Aw.
No,
Too
someone-
many
someone was
words.
actively
Stop
trying to kill-
explaining.
No, Philo, if someone was actively trying to kill you just now, it wasn't me because my kill cooldown wasn't up.
okay.
I think
I'm a skip.
I'm innocent. I'm gonna skip. I'm innocent. I'm clearly innocent. I'm gonna skip.
Okay, Chris.
It's possible that Philo is possible Philo's sexy.
bye. Chris.
Oh,
Bye.
Damn. Wait, did one person not vote? One
Down
person
with the ship,
didn't
Philo.
vote.
I'm going down with the
Was
ship.
blackmailed. I couldn't vote. Shit. Okay, I need to move where the stab is. Perfect. That makes it easier. I was blackmailed, guys. Couldn't vote. Sorry. Well, that means what? My blackmailer is Philo or Shay? There's no one else ran by me. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, dow, dow. Do. Oh no. What doth this mean? I see a body. Hello, TG. Alright, cool. I'm not blackmailed this time. I can talk. Sick. Awesome. Cool. Awesome.
You
like
can.
this. Cool.
Cool.
Yes. Awesome. Alright,
Yes,
this is
you can
Arya's
also vote
body.
when you are blackmailed. I want you to.
Wait,
know
wait,
that.
does that mean that the blackmail is dead?
It's either they're dead or they didn't blackmail someone this round.
Okay, so it's not for the full game.
I find it
No.
interesting that
No.
Philo knows all about this role.
I play this game daily, Tom. I swear to God.
Okay, well, this body's in top decom. And I assume you have to walk over someone to blackmail them, right? It's not like something
I feel
you can
like
do remotely.
intimidated. I have like the single digit level.
Shay,
Yeah.
I have
Look,
the
we got
speaking
a level
microphone, please.
62 or
Shay,
40.
Shay,
Let Tom
I'm
speak.
talking right now, Shay. Do you mind? Okay. But yeah, the blackmailing thing you can't do remotely, right? You have to like walk over the person.
You have to walk over the person.
Yes.
Okay, then it was Philo or Shay that blackmailed me that round,
Oh, interesting.
which is why I sus Philo hard.
Okay, Tom. You will
see,
throw
you
me out
Tom.
over anything, though. I couldn't kill any of
Nuh-uh.
those rounds. I was hanging with Shay.
You know what?
Well,
I think
it's-
to stay alive, I have to say that I think Philo is really cool.
Aww.
I think
Sus.
it's.
I think it's.
I don't know. Tom was pretty sus in my opinion, like the last 2-3 rounds, but
Okay.
everyone went from voting him to okay.
Okay.
So it's
well,
Philo. So it's
game
Philo. Vote
over.
Philo. Vote
Let's
Philo.
go.
Quick.
Oh my God.
Vote Philo.
Let's
Okay.
go, Philo.
What the?
Awesome
Yeah.
gaming.
Nice job. What
But
a
look at me.
gamer.
I'm medium
That
and
was-
sleuth. It's so redundant.
Did you see me draw the C, Tom? Did you see it? I drew a C. Tom.
I did see, not it.
Well, now I understand why Philo knew I was
confused.
sus. Philo
Tom?
was also bad.
I
Well,
gave myself the dust
Well, it's
roll.
because I said that you.
But why'd you draw a C?
attacked.
Hey,
that's
Tom,
what my little
Wilfred,
message
you
to
can
Philo
join now,
was.
by the way.
Tom, if you're
didn't, though.
blackmailed, you
That's the
can
thing,
still
I
vote, by the
didn't-
way.
I know, I was
didn't
joking.
try
I
and
just
vote.
wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
I don't know if.
I didn't try and
Wait,
kill Philo.
Philo, did you guess what we were?
Yep.
I don't know because
Shay,
I got
were
a
you
ping on the medic
Were
shield.
you
That's why
alerted
it was
on that
weird.
vent, BTW?
Well, somebody else was
What?
also
Were you
there.
alerted on that vent?
Was I alerted?
Yeah. Did you press the alert button when you were on that vent there?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that
explains
could have
it.
been what it was.
That's how I knew.
Oh.
That's how I
See,
knew.
it was just
The veteran-
circumstances then.
The veteran
was.
backfiring
Yo,
on a
okay,
shielded
all these new hats
imposter.
are wild.
Wow.
There's so much weeb here.
Welcome,
Yeah.
That alert to kill.
That is
It's an
also
alert
why
to
I
kill,
just
so
I
I
did
don't
the
know.
same thing. I knew if I said anything, Philo would shoot me in a second.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, it's because it originally was, but because I was shielded by my medic, it didn't kill me. It just
I'm
did
the
it
dumb
back
medic that shielded Philo.
So technically, what you're saying is that I made the right call, but since you were shielded, then it was.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm big.
This is perfect. I'm gonna be an anime terrorist. Each kill. Oh, I've never been this role. Can I vent? Oh, I can. Sick. Do. If one person comes in here, they get it. Oh no. Alright, I'm so sorry. Yeah. So sorry.
Dirty Bird again.
Hi guys.
Hey.
I just
Hello.
found DB, I
Mhm.
believe, on Water Wheels.
In O2?
Yes.
Wait, again? She died first last game too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, round one anyway.
I think you need
Chris,
to go a
where'd
little
you-
deeper.
Where'd you go when the lights went out, Chris?
Go a
I
little
went up
deeper.
into Death Valley to work on my node.
Oh, beautiful.
Still going.
You see
Awesome.
the lights going out where this is when the imposters make their move, right? And you go to Death Valley?
Listen, I'm gonna die one way or another because I'm fucking big and slow, so I figure might as well try to be productive while I am still able to be alive.
Valid.
Also, my role is bullshit, so I don't really have
Okay.
anything
Okay.
to do.
I was
Are
in
you-
O2 with Pyro, Philo, and Chris.
Yep.
And I went up to lights.
And
They all went up
Wilfred.
with me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wilfred was chilling too.
Yeah.
Although I don't know.
Fairly confident that Shy is a good bean and never left dropship.
Well, I passed Arya and Specimen, and then I got up to Medbay. So I guess she died somewhere in office, I would assume.
Or did you do the thing?
I certainly could have. I am sus. I was probably the last one other than the killer to see her alive.
But then why would you tell us that, you know?
I'm sorry for providing information. I'm so sorry. I'll go back to not voting.
It was a little wacky. I mean, he does all kinds of things no one would think to do.
Just because I'm
Wacky
dressed like
guy.
an anime terrorist doesn't make me a bad person.
Where is you?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Damn.
boy.
Alright, I'm gonna actually skipping isn't good enough. I'm voting myself.
What is weather? What is
I
that?
voted myself too.
Wait, the headband on
just-
this is so good. I'm from
I
the
just got
hidden
so
terrorist
rolled.
village.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, wherever, Pinky. Whatever. Just insta-sus me. Insta-sus me all the time. Crazy Chris. Crazy Chris. Shay, can we be friends? Shay, are we gonna be friends? Okay, we're gonna be friends. We're gonna be the best of friends. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we just gonna chill here all day?
Hello.
My hero.
Not still.
This just happened, and it's right outside the electrical cage because I ran in. I said, I'm really fast. Probably my job to fix the lights. So I fixed the lights, come back out. Stella's dead.
Oh, wait, this is in Light's cage, Minky? Or near
It's
Light?
right outside. It's like the door to the cage, and it just happened because when I ran in, there was no report.
This is Shy. This is Shy then.
Wait, what? I'm on midday scan.
No, you're not, darling. I
Yes,
saw you.
I am.
Can
Oh,
anybody
hit her with the
confirm that?
darling.
How long have you been on scan?
I got on there as soon as the lights were going down. I passed someone leaving lab as I was getting on it.
Okay, well,
And I just finished it right before.
Actually, I passed you. No. I did pass Shy. That's true. I passed Saucy and Shy in lab before I ran to lights.
I saw Saucy when I came out of decon, but I did not see Shy. I went into the med scan hallway,
to
but
be
the lights
fair,
were out. I might have
when you were
missed her.
coming out of
I
decon,
don't
the
know.
lights were going down, and you wouldn't be able to see back on the med scan.
No,
Oh.
Actually, it could be
Okay,
Shy,
well,
but
someone
I
might be
definitely
dressed up as
passed
Shy,
Shy
but
in
I was on
lab.
cameras and okay, wait, someone might be dressed up as her. It could be Shy, but someone came into electrical as her. I saw on cameras before you did, Pinky.
That's not. Yeah, that's not me. I have never been to electrical. I just finished the scan.
Okay.
So we have a
a
morphling
morphling or a glitch. Yep.
Okay.
Any clears for not doing a kill very recently in electrical?
Shay and I danced in weapons. She watched me do
yeah.
lasers.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
I watched
she's
him
sus.
do the pew pews.
Chris?
Oh my god,
Where are you,
Chris.
Chris? Where are you?
Where even am I right now? I think I'm going into comms to do my pull down.
How do morphling
Trying
and
to
glitch
shrink it to a
work?
smaller body.
How do morphling and glitch work with Giant? I never remember.
You become the speed of whoever you morph as. So you could morph as me and be extra
Yeah.
fast if you wanted.
All I know is I can't trust anyone with
If I
single
had
digit
a
Shay,
levels.
you're voting yourself. I don't know if you're memeing.
Oh, I did both. It's fake. It's fake. You can't do this. No one saw me come up here. It's just free. It's free. No one's here. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Click it. Click it or tick it. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh.
Oh, everyone's dead. Okay.
This is okay.
Not everybody.
So I opened the.
People who are alive.
I opened the door to office from the right side. There's a body on the floor. Philo was at the door with me, and then Philo explodes behind me. I don't think she sheriffed me, so maybe Philo was swooped or was lovers.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah. Swooper. If it's a swooper or a poisoner, it shouldn't be Chris, because Chris just came down from left reactor. I left Saucy at right reactor,
Wilford
but
was-
Philo was there too, so.
Wilford was also at left reactor.
Ooh.
I'd like to go ahead and just hard clear myself because I fixed left reactor and passed 4 people on my way to go check the right one. Everyone but Pinky saw me.
Well, Wilford was leaving the area as I was coming up to it, and he was already long gone by the time I was walking back and saw Pyro. So I don't know where Wilford could be dead, but it would have to be somewhere in that general vicinity.
Well, last time I saw Wilford, they were going from electrical up towards left reactor with Chris. I don't remember who else was over there.
Where's
I think
Saucy?
Saucy was right reactor.
I was
Or
right
sorry,
reactor.
I should rephrase this. Saucy, where did you come to the right reactor from?
I came to the right reactor from electrical. I didn't pass anybody, actually. Nobody was in electrical because the reactors were going off. And you did come out of medbay.
Yeah,
I think Chris or
don't...
Pyro has to be bad. One of you has to be bad.
I actually think this is
I think one or both of
here.
them is bad,
Oh,
to
wait.
be honest. And I'm
I think it's
leaning towards
likely
Pyro.
Saucy
Wait,
Chris,
this
but
is
there's
Chris.
a world where Chris is good.
It's
This is Chris.
right?
Wilford
It's
went
likely
left
him.
first as I passed from coming back
That's
from
what I'm
left reactor.
saying.
Yeah, this is Chris.
Go Chris. I'm going Chris.
I'm okay
It's really
voting
Chris and Saucy, actually.
But I
This
do
is
believe that
fine.
Pyro is also.
Oh my god. I just wanted to enjoy my life as a giant.
I'm sorry.
Big
I
splash.
hope we got an imposter and not the glitch.
Nice, dude. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very, very nice. I kind of don't wanna. I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. I think I know what Pinky is, but I'm not sure. Okay. She's either bad, potential veteran kill on Philo. That's what it sounds like if she just exploded. Philo could have been sheriff as well, but she's saying it might not be that.
Hello.
Nani?
That was fine, right?
I believe so.
That was fine.
I think that was good.
Fine, yeah.
Yeah, because when I came off the
Okay,
left
so if I
reactor, I
then-
went past Wilford, then Chris.
That's
And
what
now
I
Wilford's dead,
said.
so.
Yeah. Okay.
So the only reason that Chris would not be evil there is if Wilford lovers died. But
Well,
it's
Philo
unlikely.
exploded behind me, so they could have been lovers with Wilford, or they could have been swooped. But I don't know if we have a super. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
We haven't seen
Also been a
any
poisoner,
hints.
right?
Yeah, it could have been.
It could
We
have been
haven't seen any
poisoner.
hints to like what imposters we have, so I don't know.
Well, I was thinking that Pyro and Philo were both on right reactor, so coming down or while they were up there fixing it, Pyro could have poisoned Philo, and that's why they blew up right behind you. But I mean,
I guess potentially. I think it's more likely that was a lover's death and or Swooper.
This is gonna be weird to say, but I think
Do we
Pink's the
trust
only one I really
Shy?
trust right now.
I
think you're the
do
only one I
trust
trust at the
Shy.
moment. I don't
Me?
trust anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, Pink's the only one I trust at the moment.
I truly, I'm not sure who it is either.
After all
I'm
I've done for
confused
you, how
about.
could you?
I thought Shy was good, but then Philo said they saw Shy and a kill possibly, and then I don't know if that's a morphling. I'm a little sus of Pyro, but Saucy could also have killed there. I don't know. I'm gonna skip. I don't know. I think Tom is good. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember who I passed
I
my
think
way
Pyro
down.
could
Nice.
have morphed into Shy and went in, since I think Shy said she passed Pyro going into Medbay, right? Or was that Pinky?
That was-
Oh,
that was-
okay.
That was me. Yeah. That's when I
think it's
passed you
Pyro
and then
or
Shy.
Shay.
I should be clear for that
Shy.
coming out of specimen, no?
Shay is dead, by the way.
I think
think it's
anyway.
Pyro
No,
or
there
Shy.
was enough time.
You think?
Yeah.
I think it's one of those two. One of those two sussy bakas. This one, I think you're definitely bad, my dude. Do I dare camp? Do I dare camp? Is no one in there now? That's concerning. Oh, I don't have enough for this. Oh, she's so fast. She's so fast.
This is. Oh shit.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
Tom, where are you right now?
Me, I am on my way towards electrical. Do my last wires.
From office, right?
Yes.
Pyro's dead at admin table.
Okay.
Where are you, Saucy?
I'm in O2, and I'm all kinds of confused. Because there's a dead Shy at my feet. And I was doing the O2 canisters, and I came out, and there was Shy, and I don't even know how she died. I didn't even see anybody on my screen.
She shot you.
Is that what that is?
Or they were roommates this time. They're
possible.
Roommates. Or we do have a. Fuck.
Well, if it was a swooper, I don't think they could have gotten 2 kills in that time.
No, that's. Yeah, it's. This one's probably roommates. Or.
Wait, so what's roommates?
Tom
Is that like lovers?
killed Pyro and Shy shot on you, Saucy. This is the only other. Or you killed Shy and you're really good at lying.
You killed Pyro.
Me?
If Pyro was in
Yes.
office, I didn't even see him. I checked admin, was in office, then I went to go do my last wires. I'm concerned.
I
This is
gotta
either
vote
just
Tom.
Saucy for me or it's Pink. No, I don't think it's Pinky. I think it's just Saucy.
I think it's you, Tom. I
That's
don't know.
interesting.
If you think it's me, Tom, I think
Even though I
must...
passed 3 people, when 3 people. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. I
It
can't
is you,
believe you
right?
right now.
Oh God.
No, it's not.
Shit.
Are you sure?
Oh, are we asking if I was crew? No, I'm not crew.
Why
Oh,
would you
God.
kill me there? Why?
You died
I
in the
thought
same spot
Pyro
as
was
I did, don't
bad.
worry.
I was
Pyro
bad.
was bad.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you were
Spoiler
Shay in my
alert,
eyes.
Pinky.
Why Shy?
Or you're
was
shy.
just-
God damn it, I'm gonna
He
keep doing
was
this.
also just really fucking
Pinky.
slow.
What did I do?
You cleared my killer.
Yes.
How dare you?
Or Chris.
What did I clear?
So many people cleared me.
You cleared Tom and he killed me first round in admin.
I didn't
Yeah,
clear
Tom-
him. I just said I trusted him, and then that round made me rethink everything.
Yeah, Tom was just clear a bunch, and I was like, oh, I think he's evil, but like, okay.
I left and then yeah.
Alright, did you kill Shay?
Pyro killed
yes, I did.
me.
Okay.
He killed me as
No,
Tom.
I killed Shay.
It's gonna be so
Monstrous.
confusing.
Tom.
Pyro
How
killed
dare.
me as Tom.
Well, because you were following him as a ghost, and then you just stopped and
This
did
is
the weather note,
wonderful.
and I was like,
This-
wait, who killed you? You were following someone, and now you're following no one.
This lobby is gonna force people to get Shy's name right.
Oh my god,
It's gonna be
Phil,
great.
you're a genius. I love you.
There's a Shy and a Shay, right?
Yes.
Shy and a Sherry.
You can call me Shay or you can call me Yellow, whichever.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna call you Shay just so that people like want to call you Shay and not Shy Shay.
Also,
Okay.
Pinky still saved your life.
You.
I'm pushing start.
I'm gonna get them
Is there a
reversed
role
on
called
purpose.
roommates? I
I was
assume
gonna kill
so.
you on your way to lights around morphed as Shy, but
Oh, yeah,
then
kinda
still
look.
body blocked. I was so
Alright,
sad.
maybe not a roll, but like a modifier.
Alright, good luck, everyone.
Dude, I didn't even know this was here. This is so good. Wait, what actually am I? What's my role? A minor. I don't want to be a minor. I want to be a major inconvenience. Bam. No. What? It didn't work.
I'm alive. You're alive.
Yay.
That makes most
you're
of
large
us.
too. You're large.
Tom, be quiet. You're blackmailed.
Again?
Blackmail works.
I love you, but yeah.
When you get the hush symbol at the start of the meeting, that means shut the heck up. That's all.
I'm sorry they're bullying you.
Hi, Chris. Let's talk about
Chris, what's up,
body.
Yeah,
buddy?
let's talk about this. So yeah,
Bro, my own teammate blackmailed me. God damn it, Philo, you're a dick.
Pyro's body in the drill, and I think that I don't know. I don't really have any much info other than that. I just know that it was about.
Oh, you can't even type.
7 seconds.
Oh
ago.
shit, you can't even type.
Nice info.
Wait, is Tom blackmailed again?
Yeah.
Tom is indeed blackmailed.
Tom, who touched you?
Anybody
Poor
could.
guy.
Oh, he can't
Anybody
talk.
could on drop shift.
No, he needs to be quiet for the meeting,
he can't-
unfortunately.
He cannot tell us anything.
Tom,
I
you
have mouth
can
that's been
vote
duct taped.
though.
Yes,
Yes.
you can vote. For you
Yes.
think who the blackmailer is, but good luck because it could be anybody.
Yeah, good luck, huh?
He'll skip,
Yeah, I'll have a
and then
tough time
Tom just
determining who
votes
the blackmailer
and
is.
he got him.
I wonder who
There's almost no
blackmailed me. I
cooldown on
don't
it,
know.
so it's hard to tell.
Hashtag got him.
No, Tom blackmailed himself. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Imagine if you could, though. Imagine if you could.
Right?
I'm in O2 or almost O2, and yeah, Stella
get
Dirty
why, it's
Bird over
fine.
there.
I'm cool with
Probably.
it.
Yeah.
Whoever killed Pyro removed my opportunity to kill him, so I'm a little
Right.
upset, but it's okay. I
Aw.
forgive you.
Oh, okay.
Next time, or maybe she did do it. And
Also
just-
vote
if-
Philo.
Oh no, I'm on the way in O2, and this body's in drill.
Yeah, I know
Whoever
you are.
killed Pyro, thank you. Because he killed me last round.
Well, he didn't kill me, but thank you.
There's a lot. There's a
Yeah.
lot
Pyro, you
of,
made so many enemies tonight.
Pyro
I
is
voted for the
definitely-
blackmailer, guys.
Fail.
Pyro does not
Pyro is
understand
my
club.
e-girl partner. We got the same hair on.
Well, thanks for the vote. Oh, the frog
You're
gang
welcome.
got
I
it.
voted for the blackmailer.
I did it.
Well, the
sorry.
blackmailer's either Arya or Philo got it.
Maybe,
What?
maybe.
She kind of got it though. All right. Bam, bam, da da da. Skidoo, do 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 do. Wilfer's just on there. Wilfer AFK. Nailed it. Dirty Bird. I don't know what vision we're playing on. Oh, I thought about it. I really did. I really did think about it.
Hello, this body is I want to say less than 10 seconds old.
Blackmailed.
You can't talk.
I forgore.
So it is Philo.
You
I forgore, and then I remembered that the body was in bottom decon.
Oh, okay. I need boiler room.
Well, wait. If you forgore, Stell, how recent are we talking?
I said less than 10.
Okay, so
Because there's a delay on the arrows popping up.
probably not Arya then. I'll say.
No, Saucy
can't be me.
got transported with Shay, I'm guessing.
With the dead
Saucy-
body.
Yeah.
Where is
That you killed
Arya?
Philo.
Where
I
is
got it.
Arya?
I
Just
put
curious.
it all
Right
together.
outside of Top
in
Deacon.
Top Deacon Sam, just coming
Okay,
out.
yeah, I thought you went up.
As I was
Yep.
walking in.
Okay.
Okay.
First one in.
Okay.
The door on the admin side was actually like open and it was shutting, so I think the killer like killed and then walked out of specimen, and I had to wait for the door to open.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes, I was just going in. Then
Did
I
anyone
got
see where
transported
Pinky
to
went?
weapons with Pinky and Philo, both standing there. And if you're finding a dead body, that means it's just Philo.
Uh-oh.
Because there's no chance anyone else. Well, if you want to know who the real blackmailer is, I know who it is.
Okay, who is it?
Who is it? Tom?
I can't talk. I'm blackmailed again.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Tom,
He wishes he was.
do you have any idea who it might be?
I voted for them. There's only 2 dead. We can figure it out.
Okay.
Unless Tom's executioner and trying to debate us into voting for his executioner target.
You got me.
Oh,
that is true.
Could be.
You are big brain, sir.
I'm pretty confident the frogs are bad beans.
Oh yeah, I'm totally bad.
You might be half right.
I'm down bad. That's what.
Look, I have like a 2
Oh
round
my
attack with one of the
God.
frogs, so.
Y'all are thirsty for the frog.
Ayo.
Ayo.
That was the wrong frog, guys.
Frogs.
Forgiveness pact is now.
Philo, you're blackmailing everybody, dog. How are we supposed to sort this business out, huh? Ba-da-doo. No one can know my secret. No one can know my secret, Wilfred. No one can know.
Holy shit.
Well, the frogs are gone.
Pinky's blackmailed again. Okay.
The frogs are gone.
Were they roommates?
Ooh, maybe.
I don't know, but I found Wilford's body right outside of the entrance to electrical near the bottom dropship.
Or the 2 frogs in a pod.
Pinky that was
Really
dead.
fucking confusing. Yeah, I thought it was Pinky who was dead as well. I was very confused. But yeah,
There's so many pinks, it is really hard to keep track, I know.
I'm light pink.
DB probably not, because DB was in O2.
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
I know Stell and Tom went to weapons. Not sure where they went off to afterwards.
O2.
Okay.
I'm sliding the sliders of the tree.
I didn't go up there. I was just doing my water wheels.
Might be shy. I did cross.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I did cross Shy as I was going up the hallway from O2 into electrical. Shy was coming down, so Shy killed this and then walked down into O2.
Wait, what?
That would put Shy near the body.
I'm in comms.
I wish I could give more information, but I was tracking the frogs.
I can say with confidence that the blackmailer's dead, by the way. It was definitely one of the frogs.
Both frogs were very bad things.
Sorry,
I know this for a fact.
Because only one person rolled over to me and blackmailed me that round, so.
But that's the start of the game. Like, everyone rolled over you.
I was gone like the wind. I was targeted. I saw who it was.
Just trust us, the frogs were bad.
Yeah, one of the frogs was 100% bad. I can't say for the other one, but one of them, 100%.
I'm in comms, so I have no idea what you're talking about. But...
I voted with you, Pinky.
You're in comms. We need better
Unless you
communication.
voted for Chris, then I didn't vote with you, but, you know.
Well, I don't...
Oh. What the hell did you get in here, DB? I don't know what to frickin' do, dude. I hope there's another killer somewhere. Meh.
Hey, what's up?
I think Chris just tried to shoot me.
Well, I can tell you
was
that Tom
trying-
is a bad bean.
I was trying to open vitals and I couldn't get it
That's a
open,
hot
and then
take.
all of a sudden he like backtracked on me and his body just
Hot
fell
take.
over.
Very hot take.
I believe you. I voted.
I believe you
Chris
too.
Last round.
I believe you too. Yeah, I guessed wrong.
I also I think Philo was the blackmailer. I'm not 100%.
I would agree with
Aria.
this assessment. It was definitely Philo.
I don't know who killed Dirty Bird, but I don't think it was Shy. That's all I got.
Did she die this round?
Yes. So
Died
Dirty
this
Bird
round in
died.
Specimen with Tom.
You're in specimen.
Wait,
I
what?
just came out of medbay.
Who died in specimen with me?
I really believe you, Shy, because of the timing of this, because
The
Chris crossed me
bird.
when I exited medbay, and I was watching him below the rock as
And I
he
saw
walked
your
to
little
office,
present
and
under
then
the
all of a sudden
table,
you're just
too.
reporting. So
Yeah.
I don't think you're one to just instant kill self-report
Wait, no, what am
because
I
there's no
hearing?
bait.
No, yeah.
What little present? I'm
let's vote
confused. What? No, what present are you talking about?
Well, I mean, you know.
Under the table.
Let's get crazy. Let's vote Tom. Let's do
get
it.
crazy, dude.
You can't
But
get
what
Okay,
if?
well,
dead.
That's
What
interesting.
if?
I was third one to lights. All right.
What if there's
Cool.
an arsonist?
Oh.
If you've been
Well-
reading chat, I did give my role as well, so could just guess me here.
I think I'm
Yeah, that's
under
what I figured
18.
you were.
Oh, that's such a
What?
compliment. Wait, no, that's not a compliment. I take it back.
No,
are
you're
there
a
mines
minor.
in Specimen?
Are there mines?
There's mines in specimen.
Yeah,
I wanted to do it, damn it.
Both frogs were
I
bad.
did shoot on you, Shy.
Both-
I was.
We're bad.
Sorry, Tom. I wanted to meme and just blackmail.
Oh, okay, you're a different. You're a different type of killer.
Wait, who
I
reported
thought
at
you
the
were
end? I
a
didn't
Shy.
see.
I assumed you did that kill, so I wasn't gonna say a word. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, okay,
And I
okay.
transported you.
Yeah, and then I
I'll say what
saw
I
you,
think.
and I was like, okay,
oh.
Shy's good.
Pyro,
And then I knew
Who reported at the
I knew
end there?
Chris sheriffed on you because I shielded Chris accidentally, but
Pyro,
Hi,
did
Pinky.
you-
Sorry, I had
did
to
you run
duck
on
you
Sheriff's
out.
Pyro?
that was so for two. That was so
Wait, hold on. Who
Pyro.
reported? Who reported at the end there? I didn't see. Who reported
Saucy.
at the end? Saucy.
I was
Shy.
about to,
No,
but
no,
I
Shy
think
did.
Shy got the
Oh,
report
sorry.
off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, you were
Sorry,
about to report in
Tom, I
Spessy?
blackmailed you.
Pyro, did you round one sheriff shot on somebody?
Yeah, but-
Philo.
Oh, he's definitely. Never mind.
Did you have the ability to
Oh,
shoot?
love, shame. Oh, love.
I know.
Who's
Me
missing?
and Arya traded. We both of the frogs keep running at each other. It was so
was
funny.
funny.
It was
I
so
was like-
funny.
I was like, Philo, I think Philo is bad. And
I'm
you go in,
missing
and then I
I
see
know, I
you
know.
double, I see you come back out from Tom, Dink, and Tara. I was like, oh yeah, it's on, let's go.
And
Oh,
then we
yeah.
fucking traded.
I
It
was
so
surprised
Is it Wilford?
when
Is Wilford
I saw you guys were all
Frogs
dead.
leave.
Oh, let me see where Wilford's at. But like, Philo, I passed you and I saw Arya venting in lab. I get blackmailed and then you guys are all dead, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. No, I saw you. That's
When?
why I shot you, because I saw you coming from the bathroom vent. I was like, oh, she's bad, and I have to get rid
Yeah.
of her.
Oh no!
Oh, so you
wires
traded.
was attached, so I was faking wires up
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
was
no,
like,
we
I never
traded.
bet.
So
Didn't
I
think
thought
about
about
it.
it.
bet.
You just see two frogs, different distances, just running at each other with vision. It's just so funny.
I wish I could have stayed to see that, actually.
I avenged still. So
Here we
I'm quite
go.
happy. I nearly
I'm just doing a quick
died.
inspection of this
Frogs were
frog. They
bad.
seem
Was I
sus.
completely wrong, Shy? Did I not?
Frogs are
Like they're
evil.
not on my team.
Frogs are
Evil.
Oh shit! We fast as fuck, boy. We fast as fuck, boy. What's up? We fast as fuck. Oh, music. Hold on. We fast as fuck, boy. We fast as fuck, boy. We fast as fuck. Wait, how do I transport people? Myself and Pinky. Whoa. Whoa. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Can't catch me on the gingerbread man. Can I look at vitals? Is this allowed? Nope, not allowed. Monsters. Monsters.
I redeafened. I found 2 bodies.
Oh boy.
Admin.
Yep.
Oh.
Not
With each
Pyro. Shy, are you back yet? Awesome. Not Shy either.
Sounds like it.
And
Good
there was
check,
one more.
good check.
There was one more person I left to know too. I don't remember who it was though.
This can't be DB unless DB just killed because DB
I just
checked,
came up on the body as well, like the report button. I'm like, where's the body? Where's the body?
Can't
yeah,
be-
but I don't know where you came from.
Can't be Arya because Arya and I are
I
in
opened
lab.
the doors to weapons to check for body in there because
Yeah.
the door was locked.
Yeah.
I was on the left the
confirm that.
entire time. I went to lights when the lights were off, and I went to tree room after.
Shy's back.
This is a can't be Arya because Arya and I are in lab.
Yep.
Can't be me because I was just next to Pinky.
I don't believe you. That's a good reason, Tom. That makes sense.
Makes sense, honestly.
Just came out of O2.
You said this was an admin?
Like the admin table. Yeah, I only saw Pinky's body though. You saw
The other
Sassy
body is
there,
directly around the corner.
Oh god.
Okay.
Did the double kill?
Oh my god, maybe they were roommates.
They might have been roommates.
I wonder who gets the top bunk.
Philo and traded.
So who's saying?
I mean, Saucy was the giant, which means all of the abilities targeted him. So, you know.
Arya and who are in lab? Sorry.
Me and Arya.
That's not.
I
really a
ran
good
there at
spot.
the
You
very
could've
start.
vented down.
Yes, I totally did that. Yes.
Sorry, Wilford, where were you?
I also
Okay.
totally did
Came
the
out of
yes.
O2.
O2, okay. You might have been the person I saw and missed.
I know I see
Wow.
DB over there.
Somebody's actually giving me a
Yeah, I
friendship
was
vote.
no to weapons.
You need to revise your thinking. I'm not allowed to have any friends. Come on.
My name is Barry Allen. I'm the fastest man alive, motherfucker. Last time on the Flash, someone managed to kill Pinky 5 feet away from me. Then I couldn't tell who because I was busy trying to open up glitch vitals. Alright, I want to move. Bam, bam. Stop. Wait, I interrupted her water wheels. I know I did. Oh, shit. I'm a bad person.
Not Tom. Not Tom.
Confused.
Hey, I'm the fastest man alive. It could have been me.
Swear I didn't do it this time.
Confused.
You have the flash?
I found
he is.
this body outside of electrical, close to that node.
Wait, I literally am the fastest man alive because
Or
I can
not
teleport
electrical,
myself anywhere
labs.
and then run super fast. Oh my god, I have the ultimate
Okay.
movement in this
Yeah, I
game.
don't think this could have been Tom then.
Yeah,
Wait,
100%
was it-
swear I didn't do it this time.
Shy, did you get close enough to see where it actually was? Because
No, it was dark. I walked over it at first, and then I had to go back because it flashed for me.
okay, because I left that node. Stell was still alive, and I think Stell was on gas. So I don't know if she was still there on gas or if she was actually on the node there or not. But
How long ago did you leave her there?
That someone
it
blow
was
Stella.
like it was about 2 seconds before lights started going out.
So her body's likely from the lights call then.
Yeah.
Most
It
likely.
would have to have been someone
Where
who was close
did
by, or they
who was
vented
that?
across.
Shay was with me, and then there was Tom? Question mark.
See, I was transported to water wheels.
Oh.
Wait,
okay,
you were
guys got
transported? Okay,
swapped.
so yeah, okay, Tom and I got swapped.
We got swapped.
I
I was
Okay,
so
yeah.
confused.
Swappity
I was
doo.
like, what the
I wanted
heck?
to transport in.
Zoom.
New.
I thought I just ran too fast and went back in time.
Where did you guys? Where were one place was water wheels. Where was the other place you guys
The
swapped
other
to?
rocket clicky thingy.
So
drill.
neither. Well, okay. So Tom is probably clear, but Shay is not.
Why am I? Wait, where was the
Dun,
other
dun.
one?
Because based on Chris's info, we know the timing is around the lights call, and Tom had just left water wheels, presumably, if I have my timings right.
Water wheel
But
at the beginning of the round, and then I got swapped, and yeah.
but then so I can't clear you because you're up there then.
I'm still gonna go with the defense that I'm Barry Allen. I can be anywhere at any time.
Whoever
Yes,
You are not.
It's like
My froggy friend.
he could be
Shoot this man as
poisoner,
a
maybe.
jester.
I don't know.
Shoot that man as
Want
a
to be
jester.
transported? Transport me.
My name is Barry Allen. I can teleport wherever the fuck I want. Oh, you know what I want to do? I kind of want to watch somebody go into specimen, but then like TP them out as soon as I think they're about to start their test. Just to be a dick. Anybody going in there? I was going in. Sick. All right, cool. We're just gonna go out here, do a little bit of this, go all the way up to this corner. Oh damn! All right, now he's gonna think I'm Jester. Bro, I'm just chilling like a villain, my guy.
Okay.
It was Shay Yellow.
Hello.
Oh,
Get it? I'm the comedy lord.
He's been emailed.
This body is right outside of comms. I was on vitals when it dropped. It dropped right before the lights went off.
If it dropped right before the lights went off, then probably whoever I was transported with is clear.
Putting me around, this is upsetting.
Who was I transported with?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you got transported again, Tom? Jesus.
I'm being targeted.
Aw.
Why were you where you were when you got transported?
I said I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, whatever. Anyway,
I have my reasons.
I can't think of a reason that you would be bad and there, so you just have to be like.
I like to know where there is after the
Easy
game.
clear.
Electrical in a weird spot though.
Living best
I
life.
fixed the lights because I got sent there.
Yeah, you got
who showed
the
up?
bottom decom door, Pyro.
I got what?
Desynced with the bottom decom doors when I was trying to get in.
Weird.
Wish
Well,
I could go there again and transport somebody else there. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do, dude.
No, not really.
I mean,
Person I
we-
start with you, Pyro.
I know.
and I didn't even see you. We could assume Chris did and just vote him out.
Wilfred was in.
I don't hear any
Metro
objection.
for a brief second and died.
Oh, somebody needs more fiber.
Oh my god. Lactulose.
I imagine every time someone gets blackmailed, just like their lips have generally been sewed shut. And just
Oh God, that's dark.
okay, maybe tape. Just
Yeah,
tape it
it's
over their mouth.
sewn.
Sewn is a bit much, I think.
That's a horror movie.
Yeah, really.
So-
Alright, anybody going to specimen? Anybody taking their sweet time going to specimen? Oh, Philo, stay down there, okay? Stay down there. Alright, she went sick. Alright. Time to set it up. Oh, I can't pre-set it up. Boom! Nailed it, dude. Let's go. I'm Barry Allen, and I'm the trolliest man alive. I don't like this. I don't like this. I want to get out. I want to get out of here. Okay, all right.
Who did I just cross?
Oh.
Oh no.
Who was that? Damn it. This is outside left office and is quite fresh.
I think it's Philo.
And I'm pretty sure I crossed a person in a frog hat, but that is like monumentally useless information.
I crushed you.
I actually think it
was.
might be Philo because Philo like walked up to me and was doing some really weird maneuvers.
I got transported again.
It's not me.
Who got transported with me? What was that? A you, Philo? Is that what that was?
Yes, Tom.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I think I can clear Philo for this. She should be able to clear me.
Yeah.
If it was quite fresh, I don't think so.
Where's the body?
I know where she lives. She knows where I was. Philo was in specimen when we transported.
So what happened to no role claiming? What the fuck, you guys?
Wait, who role claimed?
She's just singing. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm messing around. I promise. I'm just messing around.
I think I might know who the blackmailer is, but I'm not 100% sure.
But before you die, who are your suspects here?
Philo's like, before I kill you.
No, before someone kills you.
I think it might be Arya.
Yes, totally me.
Somewhat agree, actually.
I actually don't think it's Arya because here's the thing. I was on cams last round when I was blackmailed. I was on cams towards the end of the round, and Arya was in O2 for most of that time. I don't think that Arya could have come up to me and blackmailed me at any point during that round.
No, I was in O2.
She was just in labs with.
No. The round that I was blackmailed.
Arya, I think.
No, the round when I was blackmailed. I don't think she was near me. Is what I'm saying. Somebody could have come up to me while I was on cams and blackmailed me. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I sus the Chris and the Arya now because he defended her and everyone has sus on Arya. Actually, no, hold on. Let me do this. Let me do my tasks. Can we task one? Alright, here's my plan. We go to our tasks. Oh, what? That's off cooldown already? The fuck is that?
Okay, Philo, the jig's up. That's it.
Yeah, okay. We vote Pyro here.
Wait, arsonist is just straight up murder now?
We vote Pyro. We vote Pyro here.
Philo, what did you do?
Okay,
No.
I'll vote Pyro.
We vote Pyro here.
I'll vote Pyro.
Why? What is happening?
Two baddies. Pyro, we the only career.
No. I'll vote Pyro. I believe.
I don't know what arsonist does now.
Arya, Chris, cough, I'm a survivor.
No. Yeah. I think we're good to vote.
Okay. I
just focus task.
don't know why you just decided it was me, Philo. Not right.
Wait. What if Pyro's Jester?
Wait, Philo just needs to live.
We didn't think about this, not did we?
Oh shit.
Well, you can shoot him as Jester, can't you?
I didn't get to it in time.
Got him. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh, I better myself quickly.
It can't be because we would have won.
Bye. GG's. No, just kidding.
That's role played a job. Hard, please don't.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Nicely done, though.
Oh, I was right.
So I think I win. I should win that game. My douse bugged out the round before, and I couldn't douse anyone. It was weird.
I feel like it's Survivor. That's right. Why am I green?
Frogs are always sus.
I feel like we just always need to get rid of the frog.
Is there like a Stell? There's no limit on dousing or anything, is there?
Yeah, that's why I was jiggling around you.
I was trying to kill you.
I know. That's why I'm safe for you, man.
I should have shot.
I was like trying to ignite and I couldn't. I don't know.
My gut was right for once. I was like, Tom's transporter, Chaya's trapper. I should have shot.
I had the most movement you could possibly ask for in the game. I was so happy.
Tom honestly gave himself away.
I was waiting.
Transported me up to all the way up there.
I need to explain this. I was waiting to see someone. Yeah, I was trying to see. I was waiting for someone to go into specimen. That I would just run up to the corner of the map and transport them away.
Yeah, I'm
Breathing, it was
laughing
so
at
sad.
Pyro
Here's
being
what
like,
I'm gonna
why'd you send
do.
me to left reactor? Or why were you at left reactor?
I have enabled the ability for the assassin to guess Nootropa 9 rolls. If you claim survivor to me, I am going to kill you as an assassin. Don't do it, but you can claim it if you want to.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's so sad. I needed one more person to die
Sorry,
before I had to do that. That's
I think
tragic.
it's literally the worst
Same.
claim.
If I get
By
one
the
more
way,
there, then I think I
don't
win
claim
that.
amnesiac either anymore now, haha, because you could die.
But what if you're false?
I'll take the
claiming?
risk.
I mean,
I'm tiebreaker. In transporter again. Hell yeah. Man, but everyone's gonna know my MO. I'm gonna transport people. But they're gonna be like, oh, Tom, why'd you get transported? Oh, I don't know. Because people like me. They like to throw me in places I don't belong. Wait, I only have 10 transports? That's risky. It's a risky maneuver. Pep, pep, pep. Nailed it. All right, let's get out of here. Who's hanging out? Who's hanging out? Where's Pinky? Where's me? I'm out of here. Oh, hey, Philo. What's going on? I didn't even... No, did I just get Pinky killed? Okay, it's Wilfred.
Yes,
Wait, no, important.
I had a little bit of internal panic right there.
I
Chris is
got
bad.
sent a specimen. What happened?
Wait, what?
Chris
This
is
is Wilford's
bad.
body at the entrance of comms.
Wait,
Why?
Right
Okay.
inside the doors.
Chris
I'm
is bad and doesn't have guessing power, so that's nice.
what happened?
I believe it.
I wanna
He
know
absolutely
why.
killed this, and then I followed him for like 30 seconds, but he's not close enough to me. I could not catch him, but it's definitely not Morphling. It's been too long.
Okay.
Like,
But you can't see him.
no, I can see him. I just
Following
couldn't reach him,
Couldn't reach him.
but I could see him, and I followed him from comms
That makes
through
Pyro the
to.
glitch.
No, that makes me
Wait.
checking
Oh.
for a Morphling and faking sheriff time. Chris is absolutely bad.
I was thinking.
He killed this, and then I chased him for like 20 seconds.
Wait, Pinky guessed someone.
Yeah, I
right?
think she guessed.
Or got
Or
gassed.
got gassed.
Got guessed
Or
or
got
tried to
guessed.
guess Pyro? Yeah.
I think, yeah, I think she tried to guess Pyro.
Wait, I know what happened here. Actually, no, Pinky.
Oh, pray tell.
Pinky revealed her role somehow, and Pyro was making a play.
That would be a
Bet.
sick. That
No,
would be a
it could
sick
happen.
play.
I
but
Pyro
Chris
just
is
has
bad.
Pinky.
Here. Pinky got transported with Tom, and she was nowhere in the vicinity.
Yeah,
of Pyro.
Pinky's like transporter or something, and Pyro knew that.
Also,
and he's
you just want me dead because you're upset.
I actually do want you dead, Pyro.
Yeah, you're just upset. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people should have seen Chris and then me shortly behind him.
Skip to save a life.
But no, don't save Chris's life. Get him out of here.
Why? I like
know
Chris.
who you're chasing.
I mean,
He
but
abs-
also
he
you're
murdered
still in
Wilfred,
the side
and
we're
then
all
I
with
followed him for
Chris.
20
Chris has a
seconds.
kill
What
button,
do
and
you
he could
mean?
kill you.
I
Oh
just
my
want to make it
God.
out of first round.
I can't believe
Bye.
it.
I was the only one that
Thank
voted
you.
Pyro.
Wait, what do you mean by? Were you
Why
roommates
would we
with
vote
them?
me?
And they were
Can penguins eat hot sauce?
Roommates.
No, it's bad for us.
Ba 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 do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Pinky's dead. Who am I gonna transport with now? I only have 9 left to spam. Alright, Shay's still alive, right? Bam. Bam, let's get out of here. Oh, what in the hell? What in the sweet Jiminy Christmas? I don't need to question it. Was that Arya, Hot Sauce, and Shay? They're up there? I'll get the lights. Nailed it, dude. Alright, let's get out of here again. What the f- Stop transporting me with Shay! Oh my god! Stop it! It's ridiculous. I'm just getting tossed around.
Wait. Saucy, I lost you.
I'm getting tossed around like a Caesar salad. I don't appreciate it.
You have to stop running. Your penguin really likes hot sauce, okay?
I can't.
Where's the body? Where's the body?
What?
Body is in med bay by the no flip /
Wait,
temperature.
who gets?
Are you talking about Aria?
Not swap.
It's me.
Oh, Shay has a yep.
It's
okay.
Tom every
I'm
time.
getting tossed
and it's
around. I
terrifying.
hate this.
I don't know who I reported. I couldn't tell.
Do not give hot sauce to your penguin.
I think it was Shy.
Oh, it's too late. They've been eating
we know
hot sauce for 2
where-
rounds straight.
You're shy.
Do we know where Philo is?
Nope. Not that I know of anymore.
What happens when you give a penguin hot sauce?
It's
They
really
go
bad
cold.
for them. They'll
They
get
go
sick.
cold.
Exactly.
Oh, yikes. I think Shay might not make it through next round then. Because that penguin's got a lot of hot sauce.
That's unfortunate.
Which one of the girls fixed lights? Was it Pyro or Aria?
I did not fix lights.
So it was
I
Pyro
was,
then.
I was doing
I
my
was there,
tasks
yeah.
in the dark like a psychopath.
Same.
Optimal.
I saw
Optimal.
Stell enter bottom O2 on cams, and Aria was leaving.
Oh, wow.
outside of office.
I
I'm trying to think
assumed
who I
that
haven't
that was
seen.
missed because the camera lights like turned off right when I crossed. Like,
The only
them.
person I haven't seen so far is
No.
Aria, or not
Oh.
Aria. It's
DB
Stell,
Caesar.
right? So I saw Aria up in the top right.
Tom probably didn't kill the body in med
And
bay.
swat with
Even he
Shay
was at
all the
lights
time.
already and fixed them when I
Saucy.
got there.
Because I haven't seen these two.
I mean,
I don't know
like,
where Dirty Bait
there's
is.
a world where he's faster than me doing that, whatever.
No,
but
I'm not
it's
Barry
less
Allen.
likely.
These aren't better police vents either, so that's also a possibility.
So has anyone seen Philo at all this round besides at the very start? Does anyone know where they might have went?
No.
I was in
No.
O2 the whole time. I only
Sonny
saw
wasn't voting
right-
Pyro.
Probably down by
Oh
the
my
bank
gosh.
with the hankety pink.
Listen, if
For
I
the
was
ball
making my
drop jump.
choice, though, I would have done it before I was that clear
Oh
about
my
what I was
God, you
doing.
made me vote, guys.
Tiebreaker.
Damn.
Tiebreaker, tiebreaker.
I saved your
will
life, Pyro.
roll.
Aw.
No
That's a
tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker.
The tiebreaker voted Skip. All right, then I want to start. Oh, I got a plan. On the assumption that I don't die. My plan is to watch vitals. And then I'll teleport to either Stell or DB if I see a dead body. Wait, can I not look at what? Can I not look at vitals if so dumb. I can't look at vitals. Okay, person I saw. So you just can't look at vitals if you're transporter? That's lame. Hey, what was that? Huh? Is this the werewolves doing? I don't know what's happening here.
I almost missed that.
Hello.
I think DB did
I have
miss
no idea
that.
what the werewolf does.
What the fuck is that?
It's by the vent above the entrance
My
to
med
med bay.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely did.
I got that report for a millisecond. Well, 3 people are dead. That's a bad sign.
That's a really bad sign. I'm
Wait.
walking over there from cams right now.
Either arsonist or werewolf, I think.
It'd be
Maybe.
ours.
No. It's definitely not arsonist unless the last 2 bodies died at the same time. Because I did
Problem
check
is-
vitals before cams.
I don't
just
trust
checked.
any
I
of
just
you.
checked vitals before the body was called, and then I saw the 3 dead. And I was about to report.
Yeah,
go
there was
button.
there was one dead when I checked vitals, and then I went over to cams, and then I saw the body by med bay, and that's the oldest body.
I think 2 of you are good. Or sorry, 2 of you are bad. I just don't know which one's good. And I don't like that.
If I was bad, I would have voted you last round, Pyro.
Maybe.
No, I went and did my upload, did my storage node, went to lab. That's where the rest of the round.
I've
I
been
was.
hanging
Does that
with
mean
Saucy
Stell just
majority
killed
of the
3
round.
people?
The game and
Yeah.
As werewolf?
That round. Dead?
What do you
Then we
think,
did
Stella?
this round.
Questionable.
Who do you
went
think
to
it
the-
is?
He
I
went to
still
the right-
really
left,
want to
I went
vote
to
for
the
you, but I
right.
don't think people are going to vote with me.
Why do you still think it's me?
Because I want you dead, and the guesser's dead, so I'm not dead.
That's not a good reason.
Yeah, I think that's a perfectly
I spent all
fine
this round in
reason.
O2, and
Do
then I
it.
went to office, saw one
Send
dead on
him to the
vitals, and then I
abyss.
went to cams. That's my round.
What do you think, DB?
No, Pyro, you were in specimen question mark.
So what if we voted
Yeah.
for Pyro?
I don't,
Stell,
unless his body's down there, I don't think it's.
you know what? Do it,
People were
Stell. Vote
voting
for me.
Pyro
You know what? No,
last
vote
round.
me out. Do it. You won't. Bet.
I will.
Shay says she's
Bet, Stell. You won't.
Fucking
Bet,
bet,
Stell.
dude.
You won't.
Fucking bet.
Never mind.
And you're Exy! You still kill her
Dude,
left!
yes.
Listen, everyone's bad and I lose.
I'm not bad.
Heck, you could have tied!
Bet, bro. Fucking bet, dude.
I knew it. I was like, this is big. There's no way.
Didn't know dolphins were so violent when given hot sauce.
How did
You
the third
scared
body
me.
die?
Me and Saucy were lovers.
Oh, okay,
Can you
okay,
check
that makes
your
sense.
DMs real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You scared me for a second. Jeez, Stell.
Dude, I love Big Dick
Don't
Mayor
do this
plays.
to me.
Philo,
Dick Mayor?
were you killed
bet.
in
Vote
lab
me
as
out.
well?
Bet.
Yeah, I couldn't find Stell for you. I assumed I should have just spelled the word S, but there were two S.
I guess
people in
you
the
as
lobby,
engineer, Pyro.
so-
I heard you
I was
accusing
just
my
looking for a
partner,
body.
and I'm giant grenadier, and I said, nah, fuck this.
Oh,
no.
sorry. I should have
Fair
let you
enough.
see my body.
Rude.
Thank you for the help. I actually, I feel like I played that really well.
Yeah, I tried
You
to
did.
help you as much as I could. I like closing doors. Like when I'm a dead imposter, I help the neutrals. I don't want crew to win.
Yeah, no, hell no. If I wasn't so absorbed in this
Damn it, I
Lego
felt
shit
like
that I'm
I
about
felt like
to
I
finish,
played it
would've been
really
helping
clean too. Like I got some
Like, if you
distance on
didn't-
my kills.
I can't believe
If you
it
didn't get
wasn't two
voted there,
people who
I
were
would have
bad.
prevented a button.
I thought for sure it was gonna be two bad people.
No,
Not
it was a
fair.
Where the
werewolf.
heck is
I
this?
was like, I
I'll,
don't trust any of you.
I'll up it one notch, but we did get
Just
neutral.
a little bit.
Yeah, I upped it by one. It's 30% now.
Okay.
But
I just want to
last
see
lobby,
maybe one per night. You know?
well, we got 3 last
A
time. It's just the
traitor.
neutrals killed them off.
Really? I don't remember
Yeah.
any traitors last
Yeah,
time.
yeah. I remember watching the stream. It was like, well, frick, we got our traitor, and then the neutral just killed them.
Oh.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
I
my
think
trait
30% is fine. I think that's still will
Yeah.
be fine.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank
Gonna lot
I pushed
better.
the
you.
button. I pushed the button.
Yeah,
Fuck
Philo, I had a
everyone.
feeling you
Look at
were.
Remind me to save that because I didn't hit.
Dude, how do I get this combo again? Does this not just give me the same exact info? I am confusion. The only difference is like medium knows where the dead bodies are. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna keep Chunky alive. That's my plan. Miss Chunky. Chunky Monkey.
What happened?
That's me.
I know Saucy. Bro.
It's right below the drop ship by the node thing that's outside of the gas. And somebody came by and killed him. But I have a feeling that it's probably a morphling or something, because who would just kill in the open?
Who done it?
Man, someone's got a
Who
real
killed my
big
medic?
wiener to kill out in the open like
But it
this.
was Shy. Shy came in, but I don't think it was actually Shy. Because why would Shy just kill in the open?
Where?
Why not?
Where exactly is the body?
Maybe she doesn't abide by our
It's
rules.
it's on the node that's outside to the left of the gas.
I'm in O2.
I left them there too. So I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm in O2.
I think we got
Where?
a morphling.
Where in
Morphling our
O2?
glitch here then.
I passed. There are like 3 people going into tree as I was.
That was you. Okay,
Yeah,
no, that's
that
true.
was
That's
me.
true.
Yeah, there are like there are like a million people in
Yeah.
O2 right now.
Pyro,
Yeah.
Pyro, me. I don't Shy, Sauce. I don't remember who else.
I know I left
The only person I remember passing me was the Chungus.
A Chungus boy.
So,
There was a Chungus that
Okay.
passed me. That's all I remember because the download was in my face.
Damn,
okay,
Chungus turning heads.
So at
said
this
lab?
point, we just gotta keep in mind there's either morphling
So,
or glitch then, I guess.
Wait, so
I left
the
Saucy
hold on.
and
Mm-hmm.
Shy outside
Wait.
of gas when I went to lab.
Clear for that morphling glitch is we have a big list, right, for the OT people. Pinky, Pyro, DB, Tom, whoever that. Who else was it?
Tom
Someone
is
else
there?
was there. I'm pretty sure I saw Tom.
We didn't pass my electrical
in
box.
O2, but I'm clear because I saw it all.
They
I
must
believe
have
you.
morphed really early then.
Tom, are you?
Sound
Tom, where
very
are you?
truthful.
I don't know. I'm
very
behind a
upset.
giant mass.
Hey, you are in it too. I thought so.
My shield was taken away from me so quickly.
Pink is not a giant mess.
Whoa, I didn't
It was
say
my
that. You
medic.
just said that. I didn't call Pinky a giant mouse. What the hell is that about, DP? That's so rude. Got him, boys. Debated. DB fell for it. Wait, can I check files? Does this roll? Okay, great. I don't need that. I need this though. Oh my. Too much. Too much excitement. Oh, I hate this. This is such a... Here, we're good. Meditate. 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 What?
Hey!
What?
No way, he's
What?
dead.
Who was in there? Who was in there with us?
Not still, not Arya.
Was that in drill?
It's you, me, and
Pyro, but we didn't do this.
Unless one of us is a poisoner, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Swoop.
where
Oh,
are
but
we?
Swooper and Morphling? Oh, it's just such...
Where is it?
Such framing roles.
It's in lab.
And why was I cleared?
It's on the temperature task in lab. Or the
This is funny. It just happened. All four of us were just being stupid and like dancing around in lab. And me and Pyro.
That's not what I want to hear.
Well, Arya and Stella are in O2, so they couldn't have done this.
How do you know this?
Admin. I felt a little Philo touch my booty a bit.
Guy, there's no way you did this, right?
Oh no!
Philo's touching booties? What the hell?
What?
I did not do this.
DB was around me and admin.
Wait, was it like a soft caress or was there like a sharp
Oh my
jab?
god, I am not a booty
It was
toucher.
it was a nice grip.
She wasn't sticking a dart up there.
This is recent. I saw Tom alive like not too long ago.
Not be Stella or
How
Arya
recent
then.
would you say?
I saw him like
I'm alone.
6 seconds ago.
As I
one.
walked away from you, I got the report, and that's when I went back to you because I thought maybe it was one of you. But then I went forward again, and I
No.
saw his body.
It couldn't be Pyro.
I have a
I
question.
need
Unless they're
different music while I'm
poisoners.
dead.
Yes, Wilford.
It's in lab, Wilford.
Lab? Okay.
Oh, that's what you're asking.
So, if we think it's a poisoner, technically couldn't
That's like
Shy still be a possible killer for Saucy, since they were on that node and then left.
Could be, but
I thought we
don't
I
established
could have
that.
sworn that was Shy there
the
with
timing. The timing would have been strange. What is it? 5
Dead.
seconds still for poison?
6.
Kill them.
Yeah, 6.
Can you
Well,
make
they
it down
put
into
it
O2?
Yes, you can.
Would it?
Yeah. you can.
They would be just arriving in the area, but
But
I'm
they don't.
alone, so I
Yes,
don't clear
Luther?
anyone.
You have to be on that dream speed
Not
run.
if they do it as they're walking away. You can definitely make it there in time. A spare of like 2 seconds.
I didn't even check my... Oh, my bubbles are actually kind of perfect.
Well, at least I'm not all alone now.
Who's here with you?
Still. Oh, well, it was you, but you know, I had the feeling you were still deafened and just not.
Oh,
talking
yes, sorry, I
to
got
me.
deafened.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll
I'm
just be
so
here on my
concerned.
own again.
Once again, forever alone. Forever a stone. Forever a cone. I was in the middle of starting, Simon Says. You rude bastards.
You guys, hi, how's it going?
Hi.
Where is it?
I found Chris's body and specimen.
You know what? Instead of this specific song, I'm just really upset.
The only person.
That'll make me feel better.
It's like at the Simon Says.
Oh, who just went into bottom specie? I'm right behind you.
2
I literally
hours of
just came
sad
out and found the
instrumental
body.
music. That's what I want to hear.
I'm pretty sure I know who 2 killers are at this point.
Who's on cams right now?
Me.
Shay.
You psychopath. On cams to start.
Oh.
Yeah, Wilford.
What the hell was that?
I think either Wilford
Well
got
then.
guessed or he did guess.
Not
I've been jester baiting all game. It could be that.
Probably
That's
not,
true.
Arya.
You have been jester baiting. I could tell.
She was in comp.
I knew it.
Before.
I was in comms and I went down into Bessie. The cycle was going off. That's why I asked who was going.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Pyro's
'Cause they had
definitely not
just
the
gone in.
poisoner.
Right.
Damn.
You're claiming that he's something else.
Wilfred's built different.
Oh my god.
Well, now we have no info, which means it's possible that
Wilfred's a good guy.
You say it was
Well,
on.
let's say
the
me.
reactor.
Yeah, he said
I'm
it
in the
was
top
Can you
left.
hear
That
me?
was
Wait, he's
Wanna leave
reporting
parts?
this. Oh.
Yeah,
He said it was
it's
on
the
Simon
reactor,
Says.
Simon Says, yeah.
Yeah, he said it was
I
on
think
Simon
both.
Says.
I think both Shy and Pyro might be baddies.
I'm just
but
kidding, guys. I am
one
Jester.
taking a wild shot.
I am benevolent.
I think
Excuse
you're
you.
bad.
He did that to himself.
Oh,
Wow.
It's you, Pinky.
Hmm?
I said I trust Pinky.
All I know
oh,
is
thank
that
you.
She
I
was
wish
on
I
cams. She
would
could have
come
not
tell me
gotten
about
this
it again.
kill
Yeah.
either way. So
I was on cameras. If you saw the
Yeah.
blinky blink light.
Hey,
Milo,
Tiebreaker, tiebreaker, tiebreaker.
you
I'm-
can grab my penny time.
I was
What?
simply
Sorry, no.
minding my
What?
business.
What?
You can
Oh,
come
that's
grab my
true.
penny.
They are
Oh my
minding their
god.
business.
I don't know what's going on.
What the hell?
Okay. Is
Wait.
everyone deafened?
Yes.
No, I'm not
so.
done at
Okay.
this point.
So I actually from the previous round, Sha was sus as poisoner, so I was like, okay,
Everyone was
everything's
dead,
sus
isn't
seem
everyone?
right. I'm gonna attempt
Yeah, oh my
that
god. I can't hear
after
it.
I give info out.
Music's too loud in my ears.
So yeah, that's what I guess was poisoner.
Beep, boop,
I didn't
boop.
think Jester.
Is Pyro morphing as Pinky?
Perfect. Who's to know?
This has gone on long
Not I.
enough.
Where is this?
I wanted to do it sooner, but there are too many people.
Shy?
Hello?
Hi. What's going on?
I don't know if she sheriffed me or what, but she just like fell over as I was going into weapons and like
Oh,
at
she was a
first
lover.
At first I like let her lay
hell.
there and then I was like, okay, cool, and then I was like, I should
Yeah.
probably
Oh my
report this.
god, they were roommates.
He was
Stella was
following you in there when I went
loving-
to O2.
Yeah.
Lover.
Stel misfired on me.
What?
Pyro,
That
I'm
was
sorry.
probably her
It's
lover.
been really funny seeing
But
the
listen,
second
right?
big
Consider, if
Pinky,
you-
but
Here, vote
What?
here.
Sorry,
You do
sorry.
no, you can't vote me here because you'll lose.
have
Wait,
you
are you
killed
the
an
glitch?
imposter?
I don't think so.
Oh no. Yes, they are the glitch.
We probably have
100%.
two. We probably have a glitch and two imposters still.
Oh
so,
no.
Who else is bad? It's not Pinky.
It's not
It's not
Shay.
me.
Oh, Philo was doing some gas.
Sounds like
Yep.
DB Shy Philo somewhere in there.
Yep.
Philo was doing gas just now.
Yep.
Wasn't
I'll vote with
Philo for
Pinky.
this kill.
Don't know.
Where do you want
I
to
don't
go?
know. I'm guessing Philo and Shay already voted Pyro, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
we have to vote Philo or Shay then, and if otherwise we just lose already.
Do you think it's
Why
DB? Who'd
not
you vote?
PP?
I voted Philo.
Well, I guess we're voting Philo.
I don't want the glitch out. I want an imp out.
I
You think
mean,
Philo's in? I don't know.
Yeah.
if she's not, we already
Philo was
lost
just doing
though.
gas.
So
I've been with Shay for most of these rounds, not near
Okay,
the
I'll vote.
kills.
I'll vote Philo. I don't know anymore. Uh,
Oh, nice.
this actually is a good.
Tiebreaker,
This is a
tiebreaker.
good.
Okay.
I think this is good. I think this is good, guys. I
Shay,
think
they're
this is
out
good.
to get
No.
me. Shay, they're out to get me.
That's good. It was good to me.
Don't worry.
That's a hell of a claim for Pyro to claim glitch when he's actually morphling. And there is a glitch. It's a hell of a thing.
Mmm.
The plot
What a guy.
thickens.
What's the glitch gonna say? Oh, it's me.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the whole no role claiming thing kind of prevents that, but yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, no, me too. I do. I prefer that.
I like when people. Oh my gosh.
I cried.
I like when they oh my gosh as well. It's one of my
They
favorite
killed
parts of the day.
Philo.
and now we're safe, probably.
There's killed Philo.
Hopefully,
There was
anyway.
there was Pyro, there was Pinky, and there was
I'm a
I don't
good
know.
Samaritan.
I don't know if anyone else was.
Damn right, and they do it again.
Oh my god. Why are you guys going down there?
I
Jeez.
don't know why we keep going back. People keep.
Why am I not invited?
They just,
think
I
you
mean,
wanna be
listen,
there.
they just want to keep letting it happen. That's fine by me.
the fuck?
All right. Well, I think the other one. Okay, so we know what Pyro is. So the other imposter, I think it's Shy. Honestly, I'm sorry, Shy.
Same.
But
Why?
I think so. I thought I saw purple.
Wait,
I think you could be
I thought I
poisoner.
now?
No. And just now, this I know who killed this.
I'm not in Spessy right now.
I did as was requested, at least indirectly.
Wow.
Otherwise, I don't know, because why wouldn't Shay kill there, right? I guess it could be, so then it's DB or Shy for an imposter, and then Pyro, we know what Pyro is. Right? That sounds correct, I think.
I think so.
But what
Vote
if
for
Pyro
Shy, I
killed...
guess.
Wait, but what if Pyro killed an imposter on the way?
Maybe, but
Pyro's
only
just the last one.
I think
Yeah, what if Pyro's the last one?
I mean,
Philo was glitching.
you can vote Shy and then me, I guess.
I'm skipping.
It's actually perfect. We vote Shy. I will kill DB. Good shape.
You don't touch me.
Like the only one left though.
And then it's only bad if it's Shay or Pinky.
You think it's possible it's me, Pyro?
No.
She's thick.
Which is why I'm okay with this plan.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
Oh,
don't ruin it for other people, guys.
Let's ruin it for them. Come on. Make them suffer.
I'm so upset.
I
think she knew.
I kind of figured that Shy was Jester because when I killed Tom, she was like running away.
Oh, you should have just said something.
Like when I swooped in and killed him, I
Honestly,
saw you
that's funnier
and
now.
walked away.
I'm glad that's what happened. I'm glad that's how that happened.
If she wasn't Jester, the game ends because it's me and DB.
No, to be honest, when I walked away, it was because I thought the report was behind me, not in front
Oh my god, I don't
I
want
love
to
an
RP this.
imposter. I
But I
didn't
kind of do as well.
I barely killed
Slippery
this
snake.
You were the glitch.
I just
What do you
knew
mean?
I was slithering by the sorting
Oh my
hat.
god.
Because I wanted to.
Pyro last round.
I chose this.
I voted Pyro.
What the
I was doing a little
Oh
bit
my
of
god.
a little bit of
Pyro is on site.
waiting.
Good luck, guys.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I waited a long
Oh,
time.
hold on.
Pinky,
I got that on time.
Never mind, she's definitely.
That was sus lotion. Some sussy lotion. Anyone want some sus lotion? Here, everybody line up, line up. Some sus hand sanitizer. Yep. Everyone get your sanitizer here. Yeah, yep. Everyone got some? All right, great. Everyone's nice and desusitized. Feels good. Feels good to do good. So what I would say if I was still alive. But now we're dead.
Hello.
Okay, I'm not letting this
Hello.
happen second time. Pyro, get out.
What? What for?
Oh,
Get out.
What?
What happened?
What happened?
Where is this?
Pyro killed Tom right outside of Medbay.
I did not.
How'd you know?
Wait, that's
You
crazy because he
absolutely did.
poisoned me.
I did not.
Hold on, it could be Marfin glitch.
Wait, yeah.
No. I have 100% solid information that tells me
Definitive
that
proof
Pyro.
that he's wrong. He's right for the wrong reasons.
No,
So
are
here's
you? That
what
makes
we'll
you
do.
think it's me. How do you get
What
this
is
so
he?
wrong?
Detective?
Well, vote
All right.
Pyro, but if
I'm so
you're
lost.
imposter and you know Pyro's not an imposter, please guess Chris as executioner so we can move on with our lives.
Thank you.
Oh.
So here's the thing. He's not an executioner, I don't think. He's just severely misguided crew. I don't know what he's misreading.
Severely
I'm not.
misguided.
Pinky.
Pinky.
Well,
Pinky.
I love that.
Pyro's just a neutral killer.
Body
No,
report.
it's-
The killer
that's just
appears.
not
No.
right either.
Body report. The killer
Chris
appears to be
Oh,
an
then we vote
imposter.
Pyro
Killed 15
regardless.
seconds
Yeah.
ago. Body
Yeah,
report.
Chris, I walked into Medbay with you.
Yeah.
That
I don't know why that
make
didn't
it
cross
me.
my mind.
Why are
We're not
you?
supposed to be role claiming here.
I'm not role claiming. I'm just
Claimed.
reading what
What?
information I have.
I mean, I'm
There are
already
multiple
dead.
roles- there are
Everyone who's played this
multiple-
game knows what you are.
Well, no, there's multiple roles that
Yeah.
get body reports.
I'm already dead,
Worded
but
that way.
like So for context,
I'm an
I walked into
abstain.
medbay with Chris. There's absolutely no
As a
way I
dead
killed
mayor,
this.
I
mean,
choose
maybe
not
desync
to
on his
vote.
screen, but
Okay.
I literally could not have done this. It just threw me for a loop when he accused me.
I voted pyro for Stell.
Yeah, I know you did.
Well, at least got the technique
Listen,
down.
I
Deny,
chose
deny,
round
deny.
4, and only because
for
there was no
Tom.
one else to kill.
You're the only person who's killed me this lobby, I think.
I've been evil so much. What do you want from me?
Oh my god. I thought I was getting swapped with pyro for a second.
I
The
know.
two
I was
people
like,
who
my
skipped,
name's
thank you,
moving.
because
My
neither of
name's
them was
moving.
me.
Oh right, what? You moved yourself?
Oh my god.
Devin.
All right. Pretty
Well, that
quick
was
start.
interesting.
Fireworks are going
unfortunate.
off.
So,
That was really unfortunate desync. No, it's not your bad, not your fault. Like, he was. Nah,
So
whatever.
no, I guess I gave everyone else my sus hand sanitizer, and I just didn't take any for myself.
I bit you in dropship, and you just happened to follow me.
Yep, it's unlucky.
Oh well.
The sauce.
Chris killed this, but I don't know whether it was Chris.
Where did he kill it?
Yeah.
On the diving board.
Nope.
Pinky was
Chris
just
is
there,
killing it
dude.
everywhere, dog.
Chris just left.
Left,
But
right,
I
up,
just left
down,
you two
front,
together
center.
and went to lab.
Yeah.
It is possible,
Kills
but
it everywhere he
super
goes.
unlikely for Chris to get over there.
Yeah, Stell and somebody else was in weapons there saw me.
Dirty Bird, DB.
I saw Chris
DB, yeah.
exit left office and go into weapons while I went over to O2.
Okay, so this is a morphling or glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think it's more likely
That's
a
all the
morphling.
info. Is it?
I think it's just more likely a morphling based on the last meeting.
No idea.
Fair
Well,
enough.
Pinky's gotta do
If the
so much
morphling
work
did
here.
fool me, then
Wait, what? Who can still get? Oh no, she
Bye,
killed herself,
Shay.
right?
Goodbye.
Oh, they probably took a shot on who they thought it is. Right?
Probably.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, wait.
they got
Well,
this.
Wilford took a
Wilford guessed
shot.
last round, but I think they
Yeah.
guessed you as executioner, Chris.
Yeah, which would mean
so
that,
I
which would mean
think
that Shay was the
Park's
bad
yelling
guesser.
at me.
I think she guessed me because I left them on the diving board and went into lab, but I don't know. I don't know who she thought it was.
All right. Well, if the location is accurate there that Shay gave, then I don't think it was Stell or DB because they're weapons. Which means
Philo, how could you?
Philo, Aria, or
What?
Pinky. Philo, Aria, or Pinky are the
Like I said,
are the remaining bad people.
When I saw you go into weapons, because I watched you open the door, I opened the comms door for anyone, and I went straight back to O2 from last round. And I still can't finish my water wheels. Oh, hi, Toast.
High five, Stell.
Yeah.
Come here. Come on.
I am going to keep up the gimmick of high-fiving myself every time I get swapped.
Oh my god.
It's the best.
Bro.
Never trust nobody. Not even yourself.
Freaking glitch.
Trust
I had
It's
it as a
okay.
freaking glitch.
I
and then
also clicked alert
changed
and it didn't let me alert.
I have been crew. Actually, no. I have been a roll without a kill button. One time.
So sad.
And I died 10 seconds into the game. This is actually crazy.
I had it as a glitch and then switched because the person said it was probably more a morphling based on the last thing, but based on the previous rounds. So I'm like, okay, I'll guess morphling. I'm so sad. I should have trusted my gut. I should have trusted my game sense.
I'm gonna try and sab for Pinky, but I'm kind of waiting for her to kill.
Bruh.
I was thinking about doing that and shutting out the lights.
She might not. She doesn't know we're both dead. Maybe we start next round with an instant reactor call so she knows.
I'm so sad. I could have won the. Wait, does the executioner count?
Man, I gotta do my sus hand sanitizer bit again.
Where?
Right underneath my feet in admin.
Oh.
I just finished my download. So this
Oh.
happened in the last 10 seconds while I was still on the download.
Mm-hmm.
Philo, how could you?
Well,
I don't think it's
well,
Philo.
Definitely recent.
Pinky, where did you go after you entered the admin then? Not admin.
I ran up to lights. I'm running up to lights.
Wait, who is?
You're running
it's
up to
DB. It's DB
Yes.
that's dead, right?
Yes.
Wait, where is this?
Then.
On
It's
top
in
of you,
admin.
where?
In admin.
Where?
Right,
Exactly.
I just got off the download and I had the. So like right near vitals.
Yeah, that's definitely recent because I passed DB
Yeah.
up in live.
It is. This
It's
just happened.
It's within the last 10 seconds. The only.
No, it's
so
less than that.
Yeah. So
Oh.
here's the order of operation. Walk into admin from the left, pass by Pinky and Stell, both leaving out the left. As I get onto my download, Philo walks in. The lights go out while I'm on the download, and now DB is dead there.
Okay, so here's the thing. I saw you on Vitals, Chris. I go out left meeting, Pinky's entering office as I leave, and I'm like opening doors
From the
to
left
us,
side.
you know.
Yes, from the
Yeah.
left side. That's why I don't think it's Philo. But I didn't even go into office because then the lights got called. I doubled back out and started walking up. I'm probably at the corner of comms right now. I don't think it's Stell or Philo, so
Nobody
Why don't you
was
think it's
dead
me?
on vitals when
reasons.
Nobody was dead on vitals right
Raisins.
before I got onto my download, so
That's why I do it.
gotta
Only for the
think it's Arya
raisins.
then at that point because Arya's
Those
the only one
dried
who's
up
not accounted
grapes.
for.
I'm
are you,
like I
Chris?
said.
I'm on the download in
I
office.
think this is exactly Arya or Pinky, nothing else. And I think it's a little. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
I was up in top decontam.
High five me.
Swapper kind of screwed
I'm
us from having a
dead.
50-50.
Oh boy.
High five me.
Admin.
Oh, Pinky's glitch.
This will be interesting.
Philo's XC, Arya Swapper, Stell Medic. Holy, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Pinky's playing it really well. I'll say that.
Chris, I poisoned Tom in dropship and he just ended up there.
I wish I trusted my gut. Oh my gosh.
Well,
Yeah,
I trusted my gut I'd be alive.
You could have ended this like 5.
Hello.
That doesn't save you. That does not save you.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
just
You
like
can
5 rounds to
lose.
go.
I don't care.
I think it's you now. I think Arya has to be a role, and Philo is cleared by you.
Well, you can vote me and lose. I'm buttoning here because I actually thought it was Chris.
Chris was.
Now
I genuinely have no idea who it is.
I'm
Because-
pretty sure this is Pinky here.
Pink, are you stabbing
you would
people?
be wrong. I am not.
No, but I saw DB up in lab. They were on the temperature, and then I went over to top decontam to do my wires as lights were being called, and I stayed in top decontam, and the body
Okay.
got reported.
I guess
So-
it could be Philo snuck back into office.
No,
but
this is so Pinky.
that would be. How is it me?
I only have one left.
If Arya is not exactly the swapper, Pinky is good. That is the only condition
Yeah.
where
It
Pinky
could
is
have
good.
been. It could have been Chris still, and we just have someone else who's a killer as
Yeah,
well.
that's what
I
I'm
do think
saying.
Chris
Do
was
you
bad.
think Chris swapped himself out?
No, but I do think Chris was bad.
I'm not gonna win my role at this point, so this is definitely Pinky.
I am so confused.
I'm also confused. It's not me.
Do you want me to vote myself, Philo?
What?
Oh, never mind. I guess wrong.
Hmm.
Okay.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
I don't know. It's just like it can literally only be Pinky unless like Pinky swapped that.
I wish all that is.
Role claiming is bad.
But you know what? I know it's bad, but I'm gonna vote for Pinky, and if Pinky is good, she'll do the right thing. That's the play I'm going with here.
I'm not the swapper.
Mm.
Philo, you just give up on your role? That's so lame.
There's no sus on Stell,
Yes.
Pinky. No sus on Stell.
I would have voted.
Sorry, Chris, I had your role wrong. You are 100% right on how that
I
works.
did read that right, Philo.
Pinky, I
My
was
bad.
hovering glitch.
So
Like I was
it
gonna
was
guess
so
you as
funny.
glitch.
My chat was like,
What'd you-
You're an
But it was probably a
executioner.
more thing.
What did you?
Also,
What'd you
I-
guess,
I-
Shay?
I guessed you as a morphling, but I had it hovering glitch.
Oh.
I had it hovering glitch.
I
and then
thought
the
you would
person said
guess
it
me.
was
That's why I was
probably morphing.
confused.
I could have cleared it up a lot on the round when he died if I had checked my see that it told me that
I should have just
killer
trusted
was a
my
glitch.
game sense.
I should have given
I'm
it.
pretty sure I was the last killer after round 1.
Yeah, you were.
The morphling sus was just because of how the guesses happened round 1.
Alright, this is pretty good. This is pretty good.
But
I
I
like
should
this
have
outfit.
trusted my game sense and just
Yes,
guessed
trust your
glitch.
gut.
Pinky, I think this might be LG before rotation, question mark?
Let's see the time. Yeah, I think you're right.
Sure,
So
okay.
one more and then we'll do some rotation.
Good luck, everyone.
I already picked
Don't kill Tom first
FYI.
again.
Yeah.
Don't kill Tom first.
No, don't tell them that.
He loves.
Pyro, you're still dead to me.
Oh no, I'm in love with sexy. By examining footsteps. Alright. Where's my lover? Where's my lover? Da, 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 da. Oh, this is. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I just want to go somewhere and freaking type up a storm. That's all I want to do. Aw, good miss. Good misclick. Bro. Wait, you could drag bodies into the fence?
Guys,
Leave Tom alone, please.
Can we say not to kill Tom?
I think they might be
it was
roommates.
lovers.
They might be
I think they were
roommates.
lovers. Yeah, they
Oh
were
my
sticking
God.
together a lot. They were
Oh my
sticking
God,
together
they
a
were
lot. I
space
think they were
roommates.
lovers.
I'm humongous.
Yes, you are.
I am okay.
I am humongous.
I'm hard using Saucy as the
Among Us.
warlock because Saucy was standing still at the bottom of dropship.
There is no warlock.
I know, it's a joke. Jesus.
Okay. Listen,
You might give
people
away
have done
my
that enough
role if you
times.
do this, okay? No, Tom is
Ooh.
right outside
Mr.
office
Spirity.
on the left-hand side.
Dang, nabbit.
Okay.
It's all over, dude.
Wait, you said left-hand side?
Yes.
What's with a bunch of people in O2?
Okay.
Like right at the door.
Philo's in O2.
There's a lot of
Pinky's in
us.
O2.
Maria's in O2. I'm in
If I had
O2.
to guess,
Pyro's
somebody
hiding
killed
behind
Shy.
5 meat shields.
Yeah, stay away, Satan. Listen, I granted I have killed you 3 times, but once was an accident, and I've been crew twice.
Wow.
So
You've had a lot of kill buttons, haven't you?
I have. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
I had to move the cattle.
so do you have timing?
Okay, so you reported Tom.
Yes, like last
Shy.
10
Probably
seconds, probably.
Probably safe to assume the giant conglomerate of people in O2 is not sus.
Well, the thing
Right?
is, I know
No,
Shy was
this
at
is,
electrical. Shy
for
was
this
at electrical
hill.
with Tom. So
Oh.
Shy
The
might have
giant
died.
conglomerate in O2 is actually the most sus because I think it was Shy that
One
died
of them
and not
killed
Tom.
Shy.
I
That's what
wasn't
think,
sure
too.
which.
It's
I
not
wasn't sure where
Shay.
Shy was. So
I can tell you that it's not Shay. But to be honest, I low-key thought
I don't know. I don't know if
at
she went
least.
down
for
into
this
O2,
Saucy's
but she
If
was
sh-
at
If
electrical.
Shay kills me, don't worry about it.
Saucy's the
Don't
warlock.
worry
He
about
did
it, man.
Taking
Don't
Tom.
even worry.
You're right.
Forget
I told
about
myself.
Push me.
Bum, 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 bum. I just want to listen to music, man. Can I move my card? Hello? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Man, I was so ready with the spicy DM. So unfortunate. It's been a while. I was probably out of practice. It's gonna sound weird. My DM flirt game is not on point. Gotta kick off some of the rust.
2 people
That's
dead
awkward.
again.
That's
Oh.
real awkward.
Philos is really recent.
A little bird was dragging a body. and jumped into the hole.
I was
And-
trying to drag it. He didn't leave me drag it.
It's not Arya again.
On world tour.
I think we know who it is.
This was about to go around the world because the body was going in the vent with the bird, and it was going to be everywhere.
Apparently, I killed Shy, and Shy was apparently lovers with Tom. I'm so sorry.
Rude. Wow, so you killed Tom? How rude.
No, I killed Shy. That's
You admit
killing
it.
Tom.
You had indirectly
didn't.
killed Tom. That counts.
I didn't know they were lovers. I'm sorry.
I mean, apparently it counts if Stell body blocks.
I mean,
when
bro,
I try
they
to
have
kill
matching
Pinky, so-
banners.
You know,
That's what
you
I
didn't let me
think.
take.
They have matching banners.
They do, it's so
You
cute.
didn't let me drag the body.
It's so cute. Oh my gosh.
You know what? You're right. I didn't let you drag the body. I'll vote myself.
Aw.
Wow,
She
that was
almost
closer than that
lived.
should have been.
Darn it.
I feel like I wish I skipped now, actually.
It would have been hilarious.
I want to take it for a road tour for the Vance. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you guys were lovers. If I knew, well.
Lover? Oh, Tom. I was like,
Tom and Shy.
Did you?
Yeah. No. I saw Tom at the door here, and I'm like, I'm not gonna go kill him because he's been dying so early. So I went and killed Shy and took her through the vent to storage. And next thing I know, apparently we're lovers. I'm like, God dang it. Yeah, on my
You're
way to not
so
kill Tom.
Freaking jealous. It's embarrassing.
Yep.
Goodness.
I'm definitely jealous of your booty. Ooh.
Well, I had that one coming.
Pyro's up for it. Ooh.
If you're jealous of my booty, why'd you stash Shay's? I'm out of here. I gotta go.
It's hard when you have both of the names.
You know
in
what?
there.
I can move you to another VC, Tom, but I won't do that. Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
guys.
everyone's dead. Okay.
That's not good at all.
You guys see Arya dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It showed up dead to me last second, and I'm host, so I wanted to make sure you guys.
Ah.
I found the body. It was a saucy
Okay.
body.
Sauced up.
Yep, it was all sauced up. That's some good marinara sauce. Sorry. Below storage, in between admin window.
Why is he there?
So, Pyro or Stell?
Medbay scan.
When did you get there?
Semi recently. Decon was going off when I got there.
Yeah, that was me in Decon. There's a minor event, and I'm in Specie now.
Minor event was there around 1.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. There's a minor vent on top of this body too.
Well, I guess that's definitive.
Where are you, Pyro?
I am on my way into O2, looking for this body actually, because Saucy was dead first. I checked weapons, it was Wilford. I saw Wilford there. Weapons comms, and then I went O2.
Did you go to Specie with anybody, Pinky?
Nope. I'm all alone in Specie.
I don't know if Wilford is good or bad. I can't tell.
It could be.
Did Pyro end still?
I'm not bad, but
I do think
You're
with
not
3 people
bad.
dead, it has to be an arsonist. Well, we
I
have a
think-
minor, so it has to be an
Oh, it
arsonist
could
and a
be.
minor.
It could be
unless they
an
just died.
arsonist.
Arsonist may have just killed the minor, actually. I vote still here, I think.
I think Pinky's bad.
Really?
No.
Yeah, because she's lied about going into Specie alone.
Poggers.
I have not. I'm in
Best
Specie.
extra win. Big poggers.
That's unfortunate for you then. Because I win.
Oh,
I voted Pinky and it didn't go through. I'm so upset.
Pinky, how could
you? Let's go.
I
knew you were. You were the neutral killer, Pinky, because everyone with you is dead.
I went
I
on a
was so
rampage and killed
I
the
was
two
in that. I was in
people.
that minor event. I was watching.
Yeah. Okay, so good to know.
Check the
Good to know.
I thought she was bad, but I didn't trust Stell. Oh, I'm mad.
I thought it was
I
more
saw-
pyro, but I was like, we could throw out a crewmate too. I don't care.
I killed like one person.
I died and I saw Shay was dead as well. I immediately knew Pinky was werewolf before the screen even came up to show
Oh.
it was.
I felt so bad that I killed Shy that is killing Tom. I'm
Good
like,
job,
can we just
Stell. Good job.
reset?
I don't know what it is. I took so many
I've got
precautions. I don't know
people-
how I still died to COVID DB.
Oh,
I've got people asking me in my chat if every space because Tom keeps dying.
If
What?
space.
Okay,
two
we're
games.
we're
Can we
doing
chill?
rotations, I guess.
We
now.
are.
Yeah,
Philo
I don't-
is gonna. Sorry.
Hey, I just
Um,
need you to crush me, but you.
Philo's
didn't.
gonna switch instead of Shay if Shay wants to stay because Philo's feeling
stay.
tired.
Yeah.
Shay wants to stay for
You know what
sure.
Gunner
Good night,
is?
Philo.
Good night.
Bye, Philo.
Bye, Philo.
Gunner
Bye,
is
Philo.
Shadow.
Goodbye, Philo.
Shay,
Let me
stay.
DM them. I'm
Shay,
already
stay.
gone.
Shay,
Oh.
stay.
I'm staying.
Damn. Stell, when does our blood feud end?
So we're swapping.
When I get to kill you.
When do you
3
run out of
times.
blood?
So
3
Wilford
times.
and
Bro, I think my penguin is too
I haven't
innocent.
had a murder
you when
button.
Gunner
Yeah.
gets here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
My penguin's too innocent.
Okay, but
I've
like,
only gotten
Saucy.
crewmate.
come
Thank you
on.
guys so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
GG.
Shay, would you
for
like
joining
some
the lab.
sus
Guys, have a good
sanitizer?
time.
Guys.
Bye. Good
Bye.
night.
Have a good time.
Right.
Bye bye.
I think between one of them being by accident and one of them being for the meme, I only owe you 2, right? Like mathematically speaking, those are both half each.
You'll find out.
I don't like that answer.
I messaged Shadow and Gunner. Shadow said he just needs a couple minutes. Gunner hasn't responded yet. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but you're welcome to stay
Okey-dokey.
until Gunner gets here. So pee
I'm
break.
also going to use the restroom. I will be back.
Yeah,
Everyone
me
can
too.
break.
You
Pick up
get
and
stretch,
stretch.
have a
Water
break,
stuff.
everybody. Stretch your legs, get
I'm gonna
water,
make
go
use of the
pee.
Go touch some
facilities.
grass.
Yeah, that too.
Only if I could.
What's grass?
I have concrete all around my desk.
I think my penguin's too innocent, man.
The games are going.
Hello?
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 Shay,
Hello?
you say
What?
your penguin's too innocent?
My penguin's too innocent. I keep on getting crewmate.
Well, have you tried not
I
raising
don't
it
even
right?
get...
It's gonna become a monster eventually. Have you heard what they do up in the Antarctic?
No.
Oh yeah, the
They
first
did-
people went
it's
up there,
not
they
from
saw horrible
Antarctic.
things.
It's
Where
my
is it from, then?
Canadian penguin.
All right, then it's not a
'Cause
penguin, it's a
every
goose.
Canadian has a penguin.
It's a
Kenyatta?
goose.
Kenyatta?
Kenyatta?
It's a goose's.
Kenyatta. Represent the Kenyatta.
Kenyatta.
I can't
Kenyatta.
yada.
Yoda. King Yoda.
Can Yoda yodel?
King Yoda.
Yes, Yoda can yodel.
Yoda can yodel. Yes.
Yoda can yodel.
Can
I don't know what you're
yodel-
saying. I don't
can
speak Canadian.
Yoda, can yodel Yoda? Yes.
A yodel?
McMuffin.
Yeah.
Horse is strong.
Oh, yeah, my penguin's too innocent, man.
Well, just
Okay,
wait till he
that's a
grows
terrible
up and become a
example.
monster.
Yodel
Top
again.
friends aren't here to help you keep your liquor now, are they? McMuffin.
They didn't have any muffin costumes, so I have to dress like this.
There's no muffins?
Yeah, there's no muffin
Hello?
costume.
Oh,
That's unacceptable. Muffins are amazing, especially
Yeah.
heck muffins. Heck muffins is fantastic.
Are we all alive?
No.
Hi.
Yes, but
Only on the outside.
Shadow and
Shadow and
Gunner
Gunner.
aren't here yet. Shadow's coming. Gunner hasn't responded yet, but DB can stay until Gunner gets here.
Okay.
And that's the plan. Should we wait a couple for Shadow, or do you want to just start one?
Just do 111 and then
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
call it a day. Are people here though? Or can people like
Oh, is
jiggle
everyone
around?
back? Yeah.
Prove to me that you're
here.
Prove that you're here.
Here, move,
If
jiggle,
there are
jiggle
any
your butt.
spirits, show me your sign.
Boogie
Jiggle,
boogie
jiggle.
boo.
Pyro Shy, Chris not moving. They're not with us. Oh no.
They're not with us.
Neither is Shay.
They're no longer with us.
Shay's
They
done
got-
for. Penguin got her.
What hat are you wearing,
Shay,
The
Tom?
penguin for me. I got my sus sanitizer. You want a few
I'm
squirts?
back.
This is what
my.
happens when you
We
get
get a little
tossed off
squirt.
to your penguin. Look what
Let me
happened to
match
it.
you. Hold
Put
on.
a squirt on my muffin.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Yeah, hold on.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Hold on, I
Whoa.
Ooh, never mind.
There you go.
Hey.
Nice
There we
little,
go.
nice little squirt.
Oh, this is my Sunday afternoon plans.
Oh no.
Where's the hat? I didn't see that.
Oh no.
Killian
All right, that's
McMuffin
enough for
first.
you. You're greedy.
Hold on, wait. I think I know
Sorry,
the perfect hat to go with this.
Oh, there you go. Shy's back.
Sequence.
Oh,
Hey,
what?
emo, be
Oh, we wanted to make sure everybody was here
delicacy.
before we started.
Be the delicacy.
Oh
What's the
yeah, I'm
Oh,
The
no.
oh no, not the
It'd be
delicacy.
a shame if
Oh,
the
God.
sus sanitizer got on your
Terrifying.
sus laptop. Oh, this is
Oh,
this is
so many
perfect.
kill targets.
This is the combination right here. This is enough. This is everything we need for a good time.
Hey,
Skeleton
Wait,
Marvin
oh, Philo
or
left too?
Tom, what did you do to me?
Emo.
Tom, what did you do to me?
Oh my God.
You get back in your room and wait for me.
You guys
let me
are
clean that up.
disgusting.
I can't clean it up, sorry.
Please hurry up.
Start
Please
it.
clean me.
I'm trying.
Hold on, let me watch
Shay
this video.
still
Let me watch the rest of this
isn't here.
video.
Sorry,
I
who?
missed
Here,
her.
she moved.
Pyro.
Hello?
Oh,
Pyro.
No, Philo.
Yeah,
Philo's
Ben.
not here. Where's Philo?
No,
Pyro.
Pyro had to leave.
Oh.
Pyro. Come
I
back.
need you. I
Hold
need
on.
you
Here,
to
they
upload
moved.
a little bit of that.
Here, I'm here, I'm here.
Why's my
Fireworks?
laptop going away? I didn't order
What did you
premium
start
just
to
for my
look at?
laptop to go away.
Look at
Everybody.
Sorry, we're now good. Look at that.
Trying to watch my premium videos here.
No role
Blah, 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 blah.
Trying to watch my premium videos. Stop running away. Button Barry. Medic? Eh. All right, where's my laptop? I can protect my laptop. Never mind. Let's protect Shay. All right, everyone got the sus sanitizer. Got a nice hefty load of sus sanitizer. I hope so. Team going out of there with the speed, the momentum. I'm being followed. I'm concerned why. I can turn this off, man. Ba-da-da-da-da. Nobody dead. Alright, let's see if I can lose Pinky. I don't know what the bid is here. Are we just lotion a laptop? That's what we are? Oh god. It's time for death. No, you just wanted to kill me. For some reason. 3 is a bit much, Pinky. 3 games in a row. It's a bit much. If you ask me, it's feels a little targeted. Ba 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 da 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 do.
You killed
Okay,
my
this-
lotion.
Oh my god.
You killed the
Please,
lotion.
no, not again.
Listen,
What am I
listen.
supposed to
He
do
made
now?
me feel dirty. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, so-
Tom is dead in lab hallway.
So we can immediately narrow this down to Emo, McLovin. Who else? Yeah, no, just Emo or McLovin, right? Because everyone else knows not to kill Tom.
Well, you know I'm
Yeah.
not narrow.
Well,
Everyone
McLovin and
else.
McLovin and I
Everyone.
were in O2 area for most of the time.
Yeah.
It is mostly a joke, but
Oh.
anyway.
Ema, are you okay? You sound a
okay.
little sick.
I'm really tired. I just woke up.
Okay.
Oh, good morning.
He's got some
Nice.
kind
Morning,
of snot
GM.
stuff on his head, you know, it's just
Oh God.
congestion.
Yeah, that's what that is.
With
Yeah.
I want to vote Pyro just for suggesting that. Fucking horrifying.
No, you have to let me live so Stella can kill me, yeah.
True.
Okay, okay.
This was,
Yeah, I've been on the left side
What
the
if
whole
you don't have
time.
a kill button?
I'll
Is
figure out a
someone
way.
Killing him in front of you, is that
Yeah,
fine?
that'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Lifelines away.
What's that? I skipped the Wiz Khalifa parts.
I was
Sure
waiting for Stella
do.
the whole round so she could kill me and I couldn't find her.
Well, now you can
should have come to admin. She was on admin table with me.
Yeah, I just came out of
It was
Spessy.
just Charlie Booth spot, right?
Damn it.
I need to find Pinky.
I saw Chris on the door and left because it was like,
I
it's
know,
not
we
Stella.
already lost one.
Charlie
Yeah,
Booth.
we lost
Oh,
one.
no rap.
You
There we go.
got
That's
a
what we're looking for.
friend in-
So I
caused
will
the
say that there was
aftermath.
like
We hope the aftermath.
there was a very large group
I
of
just want
electrical
sad
there towards
piano
the end of the
by
round,
Charlie Puth.
but
Yeah, I
then
know it
it
was
seemed to
me.
disperse pretty quickly. Or
By the
not
way,
many.
where was this?
Can you define large?
Yeah, where's the buddy?
There were like
That's-
six
I said it's in lab. Lab hallway.
It was like half the lobby was in electrical. Towards the end of the round.
So someone died in 5.5 people.
Okay, where were you coming from at the end of the round? Oh, she's muted.
Wait, what?
Where were you coming from at the
Too
end of the
late.
round?
The meeting's over.
Too late to apologize.
I've come to talk to you again. Dead. Dead forever. Ba-ba-ba-da-do. Dude, she even followed me. She followed me. What did I do? Other than make her time less chafy. Just try and help somebody out. And then they stab you in the back because you're just 1 day late on your premium payment. What am I supposed to do about that? No, we hold off on that. We troll. We troll the medbay scanner. This is a pro strat. You wait on top of the medbay scanner for somebody to show up that has to do a med scan as well. As soon as they approach, whoa. You almost got... No, oh, damn it. Emo, come back here.
Hello.
Hello.
Holy shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey now,
Died
you're a rock
recently.
star.
You're a rock star. Get to go.
This is like 5 seconds old.
Who was fine? Did you report DB or Pyro?
I reported DB's body. DB was the executioner, so not a terrible thing to lose. I'm the sleuth, by the way. But
Is DB in comms? Or
DB
somewhere
is
around there?
in the entrance in the doorway of comms.
Okay, because I left DB in there.
Yeah. No, I know you. I know you did because I passed
saw-
over you.
Oh, you
I
did?
saw 3 comms, 3 electrical, and maybe 1 lab. 1 lab or specimen.
Yeah, that was.
I
me.
didn't right now. I don't know how old your info is. But
Few
if it's,
seconds old.
Alright,
okay,
already
if
know what
it's,
song to listen to
if
after
it's
this.
a
Some
decent
of the Charlie
while,
Puth.
the 3 in comms might have been
Let me
Shy
set up
B
like
and
a
DB, 'cause
playlist.
Shy was in there first, I went in
So
there,
people can
and
just
then
add
when
shit
I
to my
was leaving,
playlist,
only
so I don't have to
DB
do it
was in
myself.
there. But if it's more recent, I'm in lab.
Who's the
So I need
lab
to
or
introduce more
specimen
music.
person?
Emo.
Emo? Okay.
I'm currently in lab. That's where I ended. Me, Shay McMuffin, all electric. Wow. Okay.
I know where Pyro's dead body is.
Where?
Where?
Left reactor.
What?
They spelled
You know what? I see this as a skip. Pyro's dead. I'm just more concerned about DB.
This reminds me of someone who wanted to do women's
know what? I'll
club or
save that
girls
joke.
club last
No,
week.
I'll save this
come
joke.
on. We don't trust your girls club anymore.
I was
don't
not
think
even
I'm just
coming
saying it
from
on stream.
there. I swear to God.
I saw what happened on
Yeah,
stream.
that
I don't
girl's
trust
club.
it.
I don't trust it.
Shy, where
don't
were you
go.
this round?
Let's make a men's club. Let's go.
Yeah, where were you this round?
What's this
I was
mind
at
mix?
the left reactor because Pyro's body was there.
All right.
But why didn't you report
Two
it?
imposters voted me.
Because this body got reported
Oh, I'll
first.
listen to that anyway. Oh, hey, Pinky, you faking lasers? You faking asteroids, huh? You're doing a real good fake. Doing so good. You're such an experienced imposter. Look at you go. Just gonna go around here. Yep. Oh, and Stell died. Hold on. What did you?
Oh,
so much murder.
Okay, one of these, or this has to be a douse and then a kill, I think.
I don't even know whose body I reported. I'm thinking it may be Shay.
you reported someone lighter colored. It was
I think it was
either
Shay
Shay or Stell. I can't remember. Where is it?
It's like it's in the hallway of lab right outside, like underneath the drill. Because that's where I came out of, and I got the report.
I was
So we have
about
a
to
Shay was
killer
dead last
and
round.
An
Therefore,
arsonist or a
just wait.
werewolf or something?
There's no way 5 people died,
I'm
right?
thinking Arso.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, she's
I feel
fandom,
like
so
these are
like
spread out.
yeah, so it's these 4.
Where are you, Emo?
I am on my way to lights from O2. I'm in that hallway.
I don't like that, but McMuffin, where are you?
I am the area above storage, about to go in lab hall.
I just left weapons and I'm walking up to lights. I don't know. How are you guys doing?
I mean,
I don't
not
know.
gonna lie, I'm a little stressed out with work, but you know what? I'm just vibing with y'all, having a good time.
I really don't like McMuffin here.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who it is, and it's at least 2 of you. And is it? Are we screwed if we vote somebody? Because then the other person just wins, right?
Think we
I
might
think
have
so.
one
Right.
imposter and one Arsa, maybe.
I don't know what to do. I feel like if it's 2 people, we skip and we hope they kill each other.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
Oh, you're lucky I skipped.
Yeah, you're.
I also
really
skipped. We saved your life, McMuffin.
You're lucky.
Muffin didn't.
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
God.
don't spit on me. That's it.
Hey yo, that's kind of kinky.
Wow.
I got this. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Yeah, one out of 10 DB. Let's go.
I know
1 out of 10
exactly why
deaths.
Pinky
Let's
killed
go.
me, and I can't wait to declare it.
I'm not gonna
And-
win at all.
They're all
I was-
distracted by the lights. You gotta go.
I was so excited to be able to go, I'm the spy, just like Chill does, just for the hell of it.
Yeah, I was spiced.
I believe in you.
Pinky should know she needs the button right now. She knows she got doused.
I don't know who I should follow.
She crossed both of her arsonist sauces.
I'm gonna keep following DB. I believe in you, DB. You got this.
Thank you. I can't believe you're my target.
I would gladly get myself looted out.
I died and I'm like, oh,
Yo,
it's it?
fast Arso? Fast Arso, that's wild.
DB, go, speed.
I don't want to go.
You are zoomies.
Uh-oh.
That's an arsonist win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, they're not buttoning.
Unless he tries
unless somebody buttons her right now, like it's an arsonist win.
unless Emo's on alert. If Emo's on alert, then
I think he's already doused.
That is true.
Yeah, but if Emo's on alert,
Hello?
Hello.
I have some information.
Oh, do I not
Okay.
autoplay? Play it
I
again.
know that McMuffin is not a good bean.
He's putting it to play.
I wanna vote him
Let's do
out.
this. Perfect.
Oh, first off, I'm not a bean. I'm a muffin.
Okay, you're not a good
Get
muffin.
it freaking right, dude.
Second off,
Let him fucking know.
did you know the muffin?
Uh-huh.
The Muffin
What do you
Man was
wanna do,
actually a
Ty?
good guy who made me.
What'd you say?
What do you want to do? I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't think it's Emo, but I don't know if it's you or McMuffin. I think there's a killer and an Arso between you two. I just don't know who's what.
I'm not bad. You don't think it's emo?
No, I do not.
Okay, if
And I'll vote with the emo if you don't. I
if
don't
we
know.
think there's a killer,
I skipped hoping that whoever's bad just kills each other, because like I feel like if we vote McMuffin, and then emo is something else, they could still win on 3. I don't know.
I feel like crew loses either way, which is bad for crew.
I mean, never mind.
I'm just gonna skip because I don't know anything else. I don't trust that muffin guy.
Just know I like running a lot. Muffins never really run, but this muffin can sprint laps.
Yeah.
Around the kitchen floor.
Someone voted him, and I skipped. Which one of you was it?
Myself.
Shy needs the mayor dump for crew to have it.
Yeah, for any chance at all. Like.
Yeah.
Go, DB, go. You got this. I still believe in you.
Too late. He's gonna ignite.
It's too late. Yeah.
Well,
His next. He probably needs one dose.
Don't worry. You went in my heart. Don't worry.
If he ignites on emo and emo's on alert, then he died. That's the only thing that saves them. That's literally the only thing that saved them.
Kind of just hoping now that that when he does hit ignite, emo is on alert. Yes, go DB, go! Go DB, go! Come on, you got this. Go DB! Yes!
Yeah!
That was
one
away.
Go!
Let's go.
This is why you
Hot
guys
diggity.
skip, guys.
Let's go.
I knew
Let's
Shy was
go,
the mayor, so I
DB.
wanted to kill Shy, but I could never like.
I
get a
was on your
kill.
side. I was gonna like vote out myself or
Oh.
something if it came down
I
to
told you,
it.
DB, I believe in
'Cause,
you.
I knew it was like skipping and stuff.
I was
Crew's only vote was just to Crew's only hope was to vote. I mean, it would have been like
Yeah.
a loss if you voted McMuffin, but like voting somebody would have been a better.
Hey, can you come over here real quick, Pinky? We need to have a conversation. I'm sorry. Guys, I know exactly why Pinky killed me. Here's the payment. I'm sorry I'm late on the premium. I apologize profusely. I'll never have again.
I was gonna mayor myself if it came down to it because I wanted you to. I was on your side.
It's still $10.99 a month, right?
We go again.
Wait, no, let's start.
I'm
DB is heading out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
because Gunner and Shadow are both here now.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Bye, DB. Thanks for joining.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Shadow.
And one thing, leave Tom alone for at least the first 2 rounds, please.
I just thought it was funny to kill Tom and be like, "Who killed my lotion?" I couldn't resist it.
Killed my lotion.
No, I get it. I was late on the premium prices. I apologize. I didn't know it was raised by $2. No, it happened again.
Okay, hi Shadow, hi Gunner.
God.
I'll protect you this time.
Yes.
I'll protect you, Tom.
I don't like that
I'm
color for
sorry,
me.
Tom.
Damn.
Hold on.
I hope
I need to put on some protection.
Oh, I'm pushing the button. Good luck, have fun.
All I wanted to do was go around and just give people sus sanitizer.
Hostage partners are gonna vote Pinky out.
Do. Shit, me and the TP, me and the Kleenex, me and the Kleenex. Oh, this is great. Wait, it's not autoplaying? Okay, it is. Good. Why is my shit gray? Do. Aw, I wanted to die. No, these are on separate, I don't even know these are on separate cooldowns. They aren't. How comms start that? Ba-da-da-da-do-do.
Tom, welcome to the meeting. Welcome to the first round.
Vote me out. I don't want to be here. This is ridiculous. How am I alive? Why am I alive?
You shall stay.
Why are we voting?
Okay, so vote Tom out.
Who doesn't have balls big enough to kill me a fourth game in a row?
You gotta force him to live at this point.
God dang it.
Where's the body?
Somebody medic shield him. Somebody medic
All
shield
right,
him.
guys, let's dial it down a notch. Where's the body, McMuffin?
I was crying during this whole process because someone flashed me, and I was like, "No!"
And drop ship.
No. And
They're
then
still
Shy,
there?
No, in comms, I was doing my upload, and then Shy died. I'm like, no,
Pyro.
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 I came from
This
O2.
looks- Yeah, but it looks bad. For
Yeah,
you.
but I know who did it.
You guys are
Oh,
being
okay.
flashed. I want to be flashed.
I just refuse to say it. I'll tell you next
done
round.
it?
I promise.
All right, then we're voting you for being.
I'm
for
voting
withholding information.
Pyro.
It was for the good of Tom, okay? I can't, like, listen.
I did
Oh,
this.
it was Tom.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it Tom then?
Yes.
Vote me out.
I'll
I
skip.
did this
I
for sure.
voted him in the first second of the
Vote
meeting.
him. Do it. I bet
I'm
you won't.
just
Oh, that makes
saying we
sense.
have a janitor.
I thought we were doing no toxicity.
Would you want to
Janitor.
bet we see a
Get to
swap
save a
here?
life.
Somehow I'm gonna
Yeah, that's
die out of
better.
this.
Gunner.
That's my prediction.
Gunner,
Yeah?
Ha! Got him.
free chat.
Huh?
Free chat. I
Yeah,
hope you
Gunner, reach out.
understand. I
Oh,
hope you understand.
cool.
Hi, Shadow.
Hi, Shadow.
Guessing emo as the
Shadow.
swapper.
Actually got
You're not
voted
my
for.
help us, Gunner. We're gonna do this, Gunner. We're gonna do this together, Gunner.
Fuck is this? What is happening, man? I don't even know who shielded me. Yeah, wait, did Shay shield me? I want to say Shay did. Let me fix it. What's here first?
My button
Oh,
is
you should have
broken.
joined us. Why didn't you join us?
The button's broken.
You guys got your full helping?
You should have stayed with us.
You guys got enough of that McMuffin there? Everybody full?
It was.
So
it was
this
pretty
is dead
filling.
in storage. I
It's
should
very
have
large.
known this was gonna happen again. It wasn't Gunner because Gunner was standing on the vent when it happened. Unless Gunner's the poisoner, but it's probably not Gunner because we stood on the body and just kind of mourned it for a while.
I mean, that's what I would
voted
do if I
Tom.
was trying to, you know,
Gunner had another mission.
which
I voted
failed.
Tom.
It's not your fault.
It isn't.
I forgive you.
Who voted Tom? I want to vote with you.
Emo.
Okay,
Wait.
somebody random is gonna die. Yeah.
So seriously, what did
I
happen
promise
this
I
round?
didn't vote you. I will never vote Tom.
I
Sus.
voted Pyro again.
Why?
Because you keep withholding information. I don't like people.
I told you who did it.
No, you didn't.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I did.
skip
Tom did it.
because
I just didn't want to say it because it was bullying.
I mean, we gotta
Someone
put a killer
random
out
will die.
eventually.
You
someone
guys made
random
me,
will
so I said
die.
it.
I'd
I
rather someone
guarantee.
random than, nobody.
Wait, who are we voting?
Tom.
Why?
Well, we should be voting Tom
but
because
Emo's
he's a
gonna swap
murderer.
it,
Somebody
right?
wants to get me not swap
No, I'm
killed.
skipping because I know Emo, and he'll be like, "Hee hee hee,
Exactly.
Gunner, swap with
That's what
Gunner."
I'm saying. Yeah.
Yep. I'll vote skip.
Those are good times, right, Gunner?
Oh no, swap.
Oh, so you actually want to vote me for nothing again? Sick.
It's clear we can vote him
Can
out.
I say that I saw that coming?
This is not what I would consider fun. Whoa, what's happening to my pants? Oh, okay, we got them on right. Ba, 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 da, do, do.
Why?
We should not talk about that.
But can we get rid of Tom now?
You want to have actual sus on me at some point? Because you really just said my name.
Well, I watched
Oh,
you
no.
walk out of
You wanna explain
I
it?
watched you walk out of comms and vent round one after a supposed grenadier flash and kill in comms.
I am 80% sure Pinky is Pestilence.
I haven't gotten comms this entire game.
No, I'm the other one, Stell.
I'm pretty sure
beg to
you're
differ.
Pestilence.
Then that's a glitch, obviously.
Yeah.
You can.
Why would
know
you
what?
hesitate on a vote like that before? It's just I don't know,
Before,
dude.
because I thought Emo was gonna swap it onto a random person again. I'm not Pestilence. You can vote Tom or probably.
All I've
Pyro
done
as
is run away
Vision.
from people. Because I don't want to die a million times over.
I'm
And
gonna
whoever you're
vote
saying
Tom,
you
but
saw
Pinky
in
is Pestilence,
comms,
and we've
whoever
already
you saw
lined
in
that.
comms is not
I'm
me,
not
it's a glitch.
Pestilence, I'm the other one.
Glitch
I don't know how to
remorphling.
get you. There's nothing I
I'm
can
being
say that will actually
framed
make
for
you
a
believe
millionth
me,
game
so
in
it
a
doesn't
row.
matter.
I mean, that's just the way the game has played out so far, Pinky. If you don't want killers dead, you're probably bad.
No, I don't want to. Innocent people dead when Emo swaps it, which is what always happens.
I voted for Tom, but
Alright, if I get voted out here for a kill that I'm sussed for, even though it's clearly a glitch or morphling, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, dope.
I don't
Cloud
know, we're
scapegoat
going off what
24/7,
Pyro
365.
I promise you.
Hey, you made it longer than you have all day.
Thank you.
I mean, I voted Pyro, and Pyro killed
I
me.
just don't understand how we can say, oh, Tom was here, he did this, and no one says, oh, could be glitch, could be morphling. Nah, fuck that shit, vote him out.
It always could be, but there's the round one thing with him saying, I'm not going to tell you who killed for the sake of Tom. That didn't help your case, you know.
I honestly thought he was doing that just to save himself. And
That's,
that he
it's
was
the same fucking thing. What are you talking about? It could have been a glitch or morphling.
Yeah,
I
but
know
when
who
it-
it
when
was.
if the person is not otherwise accounted for, you just assume that you saw the person.
Okay, what are you doing,
Except for I fucking
Pyro?
was.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, Pinky?
What are you doing, buddy?
What am
are
I
you
doing?
What are you doing, Pestilence?
I'm not the Pestilence. I'm the good one. And
After Stell
can
just
see
blew
it
up
now.
right there, I don't believe you.
That's a lie. You're camping the
hate Gunner.
body, but you're afraid to kill me because you think I'm Pestilence.
You're behind me walking into office. Stell is over by the wires somewhere.
You
and
were
then she
standing.
blew up. I think she blew up. I didn't see you snap.
You were standing in the hallway going back and forth, and then I ran up to you to try and get you to kill me. And then you ran towards the
You
body
mean to
and
try and get me
reported
to
it.
interact with you because you're Pestilence.
You're a killer. That's the only way you saw Tom, right?
You are Pestilence. No, he walked out of comms and vented. I don't know what.
Emo,
So
what did you
Pinky and
vote?
Pyro are going
He's really
each
just
other.
making this shit up too. Nobody
Yeah.
can turn
Pyro
into me. I
voted
never killed in
Pinky.
comms.
You
Emo
voted
saw this,
Emo.
by the way. He knows she's bad.
What did you vote?
I mean,
No,
does it
there's no
matter?
way.
Does it matter?
Yes.
Oh my god. Fine, throw the game. I don't
Aren't
care.
I just gonna swap it?
But
Oh my gosh.
That's
Emo.
great. Doesn't matter what we vote.
Emo gets to decide unless we tie it, I guess.
I'm crew, so I don't know what else to tell you to convince you otherwise.
I mean, if
Like,
you're really not Pestilence, then she what? Sheriffed you? Because that doesn't make sense. Because
She's
if you're
dead.
Pestilence, she would just
You-
die anyway.
she's been dead. The body is not standing. She's been dead, and you're camping the body.
It's just died. I mean, I don't see how I can be this astronomically wrong.
You're so evil.
where was the body? What?
It's by the button.
The killer, their name rhymes with Cairo.
You're kidding. Emo, please, come on. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
It might get swapped onto me. Who knows? And then you win, Pyro. You know?
Mayor? Mayor?
You're
Who's the
done,
mayor?
son. You're done.
Correct, son.
I hate it here.
Oh, calm
Pinky, you have to understand. You have to understand how bad that looks for you the previous round when you defend the
I know,
killer.
but there's nothing. I wasn't defending the killer.
I knew
was
what Gunner
defending
was,
Scott.
and I like you're guaranteed
I know
veteran.
what Gunner
you're-
was too.
I know you're
For
guaranteed
Shay.
veteran or pestilence, and
hold
like
on. I have a
you
question.
not
My
wanting to
first
vote
role
somebody
as
out
not
is like
crewmate is
The funniest part about it being that Pinky was afraid of Emo being the swapper when Emo wasn't even the swapper. He was the mayor.
Hold on.
See,
Pyro.
He had
Emo.
equal memeability though.
And I was snitch. That's why I was like to Gunner, hey Gunner, 25
I
seconds.
was just hoping that I could tie the vote.
And then Gunner's UI was
Tom gets sus for the
Emo,
for the
why
comp
didn't-
stuff that I did.
Pyro,
Because he
Pyro
made
said
shit
that
up.
Tom did it. I don't know.
Because he made
I
shit
literally
up.
what Pyro said.
I was killed by
There's
Jackie's
literally no one that
alert
could turn into me, and I
saying
never went into
before everybody was
comms.
called that
I'm
round.
sorry.
It's okay. It's my
Full
fault.
disclosure, I actually
I'm
couldn't.
sorry.
Full disclosure, I actually couldn't tell which one of you it was. I saw the overalls, but then Tom killed right next to me the next round, so I was like, oh, okay, so it's just him.
Saw the overall.
Okay, so
Okay,
the
so I
reason
missed
why
And then you
reason
blew
why
up and Tom
I-
killed again, and I was like, oh, so it's him.
okay, reason why I trusted Jackie Pyro is because she would never be bold enough to make a kill like that right there. I guess if Gunner tried killing her, he'd die, right? That's how
Oh,
match points
I'm
work.
so sad.
The
Yeah, no,
concept, the
point
concept was that I interacted with her and died.
blew up. Yeah.
Okay.
Aw.
I was
well.
the snitch, and Pyro was camping the button, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna walk up to the button anyway. Oh, there's still 10 seconds left on the meeting cooldown.
I was a juggernaut. I did not have cooldown until right when I killed. You had time actually.
I shielded a bad guy.
Well, okay, I knew you were Juggernaut Pyro. I just didn't know if you killed anybody.
Yeah. I killed. Who did I kill?
Right on my
I
lap.
killed somebody
You
else.
killed me.
Right.
Who's
I
missing?
killed Chris. That's
Yeah.
right.
There was no way
after
of me winning that,
I shielded a
unfortunately.
baddie.
Who'd
Is that Jester
I'm
noises?
sorry, Shay. Everyone else was so incredibly sus besides you. It was just-
Everyone was so incredibly sus. I'm like, I can't win.
I shielded
mess.
Tom, thinking that he needed help to be kept alive.
I was
you know, to
hoping
make sure-
that I could tie the vote
Fucking
and make the
was
game go
bad guy
longer.
the whole time.
I like that it
That's
was
what I was
team.
hoping.
I like that it was team like lotion and Kleenex. That's pretty funny.
Where's,
I found a better hat.
where's the lotion? Where'd he go? Get in here.
Yeah, where is the lotion?
He changed his outfit.
Oh.
He's running. He's
Yeah,
running
it's
around in
like-
sunglasses. and a
Okay, who's
clean
missing
suit.
then? Wait, who's not here?
Shadow.
Shadow.
Shadow's here.
No, not Shadow. Yeah, you're right.
We have Shay. We don't have Shy.
Shy. It's Shy.
Shy is not here.
Joy.
Yeah.
Hey, Shoy.
I think she's AFK.
Holy shoy.
Hope you know still. You left me no choice.
Hey, trash
Who wants to be the new
Also, I resisted killing you in medbay round 1. You were alone in medbay on the scanner, and
Alright, well, I guess since we're just going to take 10 minutes to start the next round, we'll do some Minesweeper. Well, wait, what is this? Track suspicious players. Oh man, who's suspicious here? Probably Pyro. Pyro's a big sussy baka. Did he just get transported? It's not dead. Wait, does it just update? Wait, can I have multiple trackers?
This.
Yo, I'm Speedy.
That was blackmailed.
Cell's been muted.
I'm Barry Allen.
This party's up in electrical. Pinky, I
Okay.
don't think you could have gotten this.
Okay.
I don't think. I don't know, unless you're marinating me here when we were in O2, I don't think you could have gotten this.
Okay. It depends how old it is. I don't know, but
I don't
thank
know
you.
the time of the body. Does anyone have time of body?
No.
No, but I just saw vitals and saw it dead, and that's it.
Stell is in O2, by the way. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I came out of labs after just doing drill. I passed by Jackie and then Crazy
No,
Chris.
that's not me. That's
Oh.
not me.
And I passed by
That's
a
not me.
Morphling and then Crazy Chris.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in O2.
Can I ask where everyone else is real quick? Stella's and Pinky are in O2.
I ran into Spessy.
Right now.
I'm in lab.
I'm in office.
Yeah, can confirm McMuffin is unfortunately in lab.
Wait, Gunner.
Unfortunately for you.
Gunner, was
Did you see the other Pinky?
Yeah, well, Gunner, was the other Pinky going into lab?
Yeah.
Okay, that's Arya.
Huh?
That's Arya.
Arya, where did you end the round?
I'm underneath storage right now.
No, you're not.
I can clear Arya, I think.
I would actually, at this point, like to vote Arya.
Yeah, it's not Arya. Arya's not underneath storage.
I have
Arya
reason
is
to believe that
absolutely
being
in
under
lab.
storage is a bad place to be right now.
Arya is also absolutely in lab right now.
I wanna.
I have-
I'm
not in lab though.
Deprove that. I'm gonna go to storage.
I'll go to storage with you. Maybe
Alright,
we need to have a
McMuffin.
girls club.
McMuffin.
I was
done,
gonna use some lotion.
Your voice needs some lotion, McMuffin.
But the fact that you said girls
Yeah, it
club
does.
well, makes me not want to go. I don't trust it anymore.
Girls Club is dangerous.
Girls
It
Club
really
is a death
is.
trap.
No, it's not.
All right,
Just
who voted?
blaming the system.
Who voted
This is-
me?
I tell you what, killers, if you don't kill me now.
That wasn't accounted for. I didn't know what to do. Wait, I got 3 more bags. Did I can track anybody? But I can't keep up with you, Barry Allen. Slow down. Barry Allen, come back. Barry. I won't. Okay, I don't want to die. Panic.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Nice.
I'm
Hello.
actually like 90% sure that Pyro's the one that blackmailed me.
Oh, sick.
Okay.
Oh, Pyro's dead.
I know.
Which means that a third party killed him.
All right, I'm voting
Or-
Arya again.
Yeah, I'm voting Arya as well.
Why are
We
you
have
still
3
voting
parties.
me?
Okay, so here's what I'll tell you. Well, no, I can't do that because I'll.
Yeah, be careful, Chris.
Blaming
It's your
it.
life, but
Okay. No. Well, there's no role claiming, but yeah. Let's just say that I have that leads me to believe that someone that Arya was disguising herself as Pinky and walked past me from the top right reactor into lab.
fair enough. Think I know
After I
what you're saying.
exited lab with I went in lab at the beginning. I went over to Death Valley to do my node, and then I was walking underneath storage.
Well, didn't McMuffin also say that you were in lab at the end of the round?
Yeah, you were at lab. I
Wasn't
think.
in lab at the end of the round.
Or at least at the beginning of the
I
round.
was heading back to lab.
Well,
At
Arya,
the
the
beginning,
fact
I
that you're
was there.
insisting that you were under storage makes me want to vote you even more. I'd rather you be in lab because then you'd be less likely to be this. But so I don't think necessarily that. All right, never mind. Because
I can't vote Arya. I'm gonna need what's on her head later.
Wow, you guys still voted me.
I
Good
didn't.
luck.
Can you leave the tissues, please?
I'm gonna get the rest of
No,
you.
they're coming with me.
Bam. I don't know who I just put tracker in. Somebody that's pink. Somebody do the task with me. There's no sus out here, guys. Is there more sus in here? Nope, I don't see any sus. 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 Fuck you, let's do it. Let's die here on medbay. Perfect. Never mind, let's go die by right reactor. That's the spot. That's the ticket.
Hey!
Hey, this is dead bottom 02 by the
Oh.
boiler room.
Del was lying.
Okay, so the reason I thought it was Pyro is because we were dancing on top of each other right below dropship for the first like 30 seconds of the round.
Was there anyone who like crossed you during that time or no?
When can they do it? How soon off of dropship?
I don't know.
Like the starting cooldown?
I think it's like 10 seconds, but I could be wrong.
Shadow, Pinky, Shay.
On what?
No, here's actually
blackmailer.
my concern. I think someone picked
Blackmailer.
up Blackmailer off Pyro.
Oh.
I think I know who this is actually,
Who?
or
I
at
wanna hear
least
my
who
name.
the
I wanna hear my name.
blackmailer is. I think
Who?
it's Shadow, because I was with Crazy Chris a lot. I watched who crossed him. So it's between.
That's
Shay
what I
and
was concerned about because Shadow kind of left 02 abruptly, like he got an arrow. And I thought, okay, it could be Mystic, could be anything, you know what I mean? But what if they picked it up? I don't know.
I saw Chris and Specimen, but I saw another person in Specimen before I saw
That was-
Chris.
That may have been me, because I was in Specie almost this entire round.
The
Wait,
reason
who?
why I left
Which one?
too was because I finished all my tests in there and I was going up to do
Oh.
downloading electrical.
Okay.
And then I spotted the dead body.
Okay.
Well, I'm worried that Emo actually blackmailed Chris then because they were the only two people I saw together in Specimen, but I don't know whether they were together at the same time.
That's what I'm
Well, still would have had to have seen Emo round 1.
I didn't see Emo round 1. I saw
Alright.
a lot of Pyro.
Chris, if you think my eyes are sexy, vote me.
I'm voting Shadow just for that.
Oh, you don't like my eyes?
I
Whoa,
didn't vote, yeah.
guys.
Dang, Chris. No.
We gotta vote, guys.
Emo is just looking for the lotion, that's why.
McMuffin out.
So much of that meeting was so much fun. It's really fun now. Everyone's just having the time of their lives. How is everyone still like try hard fucking sweaty 2 years after this game is out? Even more than that, honestly. It's like almost 3 years at this point. Fuck, still goes that hard. Only reason I want to play is to make jokes, otherwise it's boring as fuck. I put a tracker on someone else's ass. That's just not happening today. Do I get... Huh.
It is in... Wait! Shadow? Wait, wait. Okay, I was in admin, like the admin office area, and I went to the left, and I was at Vitals. I saw McMuffin at Vitals, and I went to the left, and I'm super speedy, right? So I ran to the left, saw Tom's body, and then McMuffin's dead now, and I just saw Shadow. But I don't think Shadow killed McMuffin unless McMuffin like went down.
I
But
think
Shadow
my
might have
theory
killed
on Shadow is correct.
Yeah,
I think
so too.
I think
Yeah.
so
So,
too.
Shay, are you
Although,
a werewolf?
although
'Cause
I
think you're a werewolf
am,
right now.
I'm not the
Uh-oh.
werewolf.
'Cause I don't see McMuffin.
I am kind of.
McMuffin is in like was in Vital, so I don't think you were.
Whose body did
I
you
don't know if
report
you
and
killed-
where? Sorry.
I think it was Tom's body, and it was at the bottom left of the office area.
So here's what I'll say. I do think that the that the belief that Shadow was the blackmailer was correct, because Shadow was walking on top of me for a very long time coming out of Specimen. I'm just confused as to why Shadow blackmailed me instead of killing me there, because we were alone for a pretty good amount of time. So that was one thing that I was a little bit confused on, but I do believe that Shadow was the one.
Especially like when I'm hard convinced the blackmailer is dead, and then he just goes and blackmails people again too. This is weird.
Yeah, so I'm gonna vote Shadow here.
Failed.
Ah, there he goes.
Well.
Wait a minute. Hold on?
That
Does
makes
Amni
someone guess
does Amni pick up guessing?
If the person was a guesser. If the
modifiers.
person was a guesser, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't. Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, I'll skip for now. I don't know who the partner is. Or if it's a neutral left. I don't know. They said Shay, werewolf?
Oh.
Possibly? I don't know.
No.
I don't see it.
Oh, I thought of the wrong one.
So did you pick up that roll?
No, I didn't.
No, Jackie took my role and it reset all my fucking tasks. I was almost done. I gotta do them all again.
That's funny.
I thought he was giving me the info that he was tracker, but I forgot about investigator.
Oh, brother.
I knew I'm getting voted out there. Like it's.
Oh, I have numbers
I'm surprised
and
you didn't get voted out
campers.
previously, to be
Fantastic.
honest. Honestly,
Love
I played
tasks.
that meeting pretty well.
Dude, I've done
Played
so
the
many
joke
tasks
well
today.
enough,
They
but
should just
going
promote
into
me
the
to
next
task
meeting,
manager.
I knew Emo needed to die, and I was going to blackmail Chris again.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
But Emo just kept.
Pat myself on the back
running
for
and
that
hiding
joke.
like a little bitch.
I mean, if I was calling out somebody I thought was a killer, I'd do that too.
I know. I hate it here, dude.
What?
Whoever's doing that, you need to stop.
Wait.
Still, wasn't he just on
This
top
is
of me?
behind. This is behind you.
Behind me? I'm in camp.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
in
no. Like, I didn't see you snap, but I'm walking by, and then I see a body flopping, like, right between, like, the electric door and storage door.
That's Emo?
This is Chris's body flopping, and I just crossed Emo.
Well, I'm in cameras.
Cameras aren't on.
I just
see on
got to
cameras.
I like
just got to cameras.
Emo, I crossed you when I left electrical, and I see Chris's flopping body right above the top left corner of the storage building.
Because I saw y'all stacked on each other as I was on my way to cameras. That's why I'm confused.
Pinky, where did you go after you're outside of electrical?
Let's see. I was going into office. Well, first I had to go back and finish my med scan. I got transported off of it. Then I got transported to the bottom of boiler room in the corner. So that's where I am.
If somebody interacts with Pestilence, do they snap?
Yes, it'll look like a veteran kill.
Okay, never mind then. I don't know what to think of this because I don't see a killer, but I see the body falling over.
Well,
I know who's doing this to me, so I know who's clear.
I think Shay and Jackie are clear. So that just leaves Stell in my eyes.
I'm not bad.
Well, someone has to be.
I pointed out.
They're all making great points.
My theory on Shadow.
I've been sus on Shay. Why do you think Shay is good?
Just because
Why do you think I'm bad?
Because of the werewolf comment that was made earlier. That's the only reason.
The entire round where Shay and I were in.
Damn, what?
I don't like that.
What?
You accused them.
I don't either. I don't.
No, I accused Shay, not Emo.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Squid,
Not me.
Nobody made a call for a poisoner.
That's good. Go for it.
Yeah, we can.
Well, at least I was right.
Yep.
That's good.
Is Stell literally gonna button?
That's good. No, she's gonna stand there, call it, and then poison Pinky.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Pinky's not gonna go do her 10th task.
Jackie saw her coming and ran.
Run!
No, I think she may already be got.
Yeah, now she's got.
That Stell just got her. Yep.
That or she's just running to the other reactor.
07. Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Shadow, why did you blackmail?
I thought Stell was the one transporting me. That's why I voted Emo.
Okay.
Emo, why?
I was getting transported everywhere, and I thought it was Pinky.
No, the last round I got transported off my last task and then transported into the bottom of boiler room.
I accused
And I was like,
the blackmailer of being killed, then you blackmailed the next round. I was setting up.
I thought Pinky was implying that, you know, that Stell was transporting because
Stell always does that when she thinks I'm bad. She always transports me to like the weirdest places, like the bottom corner of boiler room.
But I was right about you implying it that it was Stell.
But Emo sounded good, but I was like, I don't think it's Shay. Shay just fixed the lights. Why would you run to lights and fix them as imposter? So I thought it was Emo.
I would do that as a neutral killer, not as imposter though.
She literally ran straight to lights and fixed them. I don't think she was bad.
No, I'm saying that's more of a neutral killer thing to do if they are bad.
Emo, if you had transported literally any other people.
Yeah, that's the only reason I thought Stell was good.
I was the engineer, but I didn't have my fix thing anymore.
I probably should have just skipped. I knew Emo didn't sound bad. Hi, Maverick.
Maverick, hello.
Maverick, the sexy Texan voice is here.
Thank you for filling for Shy.
Anytime.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's
well played. Well played. I thought Shadow picked up Blackmailer because he bolted out of O2. No, after you were my I was your executioner, Gunner.
McMuffin, my chat is wondering if that is a
Oh, it's a McRib with a little bit of muffin in it, like muffin chunks.
Muffins are like bread, and buns are like bread.
So
were you the one that voted me round one?
What?
So if anybody gets killed by a McRib, we can officially say the McRib is lethal.
I'm always lethal. I probably cause more stomach problems in the United States than anybody else.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Almost done my water.
Well, now I can ask Emo for lotion.
I'm glad to know that I wasn't glacial.
Are we good? Are they back?
So here's the thing. Shy is back. Do you want to try playing on 13 or no? I didn't know how long she was going to be gone, so I thought we needed
13,
a fill.
13 will be kind of rough.
You know,
if you need me,
I can step out. I got this. It's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Shadow, maybe you just got here.
It's okay.
Shadow, you piece of shit. How can I frame you if you're not here?
Yeah,
I thought Shy needed a fill. That's my bad.
If you need another fill, let me know.
No, this does not mean the McRib is
I'm
back.
sorry, Shadow.
No.
At least we're playing Friday.
It's some light reading on this book of
I
sucks.
don't want to take someone's spot.
The McRib is
there's
not
no-
back.
No, you're good.
You're
You're good.
I mean, technically, it's your spot.
It is your spot.
Sorry, I didn't
No,
know
I
you both got
misunderstood. No, I misunderstood. I thought you needed a fill. I didn't know what was going on.
McMuffin.
Yo, what's up?
IRL, my cat actually has like really bad.
Oh, you're good to join back,
problems,
Shy. Thank you,
so
Shadow.
I would not give my cat anything that is not.
Shadow's probably gonna go play
prescribed
Valor
diet,
anyway.
So.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone like
jumped at
knocked
that
on my
excuse.
door and had my dog, and I'm
Definitely
like,
not a
oh.
McRib. That would probably kill
only
my
the cat in
I
game.
hope everything's okay. Your dog's okay?
No, my cat in game is my cat IRL.
I
so
haven't
no, you
played
stay away from my
Valo
cat.
today.
You
You
stay
haven't
away
played
from my cat.
today? One
I
day?
haven't played today.
You're one
You're
day
gonna fall
sober.
off. Oh no.
Good for you.
My cat
played,
is
like,
piloting
sounds like
me
something a
I'm
Valo
a
addict would say.
freaking mech suit.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I play every day.
She got her
No,
one day
got to
token.
watch me just
My
get
cat
super
is the
tilted
real
last
hero
night.
here.
It was great. Yeah.
Mm. Bro, me and Pinky gotta play sometime.
You're
Still
still
gotta play sometime.
You're diamond though. We can play
So
unrated.
unrated sort of thing. Yeah. And I got alt
Yeah.
accounts.
Okay, okay.
Alt accounts?
Jay is diamond.
I'm diamond too.
Great too right
No,
now.
you're not,
I'm plat 2 right now.
McMuffin. Are you really?
I don't know what diamonds are.
Oh my god.
Diamonds are forever.
I don't know what Valo is.
Diamonds
'cause I
are
don't own
rocks.
Valo.
Diamonds are.
Okay, guys, good luck. Have fun. Yay!
Okay, good luck.
I'm
Yellow.
Diamonds
Oh
are.
yeah,
girl's
you were
best
playing
friend.
Valo today, right, Mav?
Yeah, I'm nude.
Where are we going, Shay? I was gonna hang out with you. Okay, yeah, she didn't leave yet. Da, 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 da. With you, Shay. Where are we going? Follow me. I'll read aloud this book of sus. Ahem. If your name is Tom, do not worry. They'll kill you quick, rather in a hurry. Oh, I didn't know this was a rhyming book. Shay, you got that? Shay? Doing great. You're doing great. Right here with you. Where are we going? I don't have anything here. You got something? Come on. Shay, you're ruining my... I just want to sit down and have a few drinks. Okay, you want to share a meal? I still don't know what this is. Is this a pepperoni on toast or what? It's not pizza. It's not pizza at all. It's no shot. Come on. Can't eat too much. Shay, don't you leave me. Shay, don't you leave me. Nobody's dead yet. Oh my goodness. Shay, if I get alpha download and you're not here, I'm gonna be very hurt. Sad even. Emotionally distraught.
This is over by admin, right?
This is right.
Prepare for trouble.
Oh, here we go.
Make it double.
Oh, he's dead. Frick. Hold on.
Make it double. Do it next time. Next time.
Aww.
Stel, this calls for an obligatory.
Sucks to be you.
Wow.
Go on. Where's the body?
This is right inside the entrance to lift office, and it's like 3 seconds old. It is not Shay.
It's super
and
new.
I don't know who the other person was that was there on download. That was
Tom was
okay,
here.
yeah. So it is not Shay and is not Tom. And yeah, it literally like nobody was dead for like forever. And then as soon as I got all vitals, and then walked to the left, and there is Pyro's body.
Yeah, it's not Maverick.
If it's that recent, it's not the McRib.
Damn.
Thank you. Appreciate
I really
that.
wanted
Chris?
it to be the McRib.
Don't
Who
make
was I transported with? Who's in Speci?
Estelle. Oh wait, never mind. I think I meant the first time.
What?
There was a first.
I'm sorry. I'm dying.
I got transported from Speci to electrical. My clothes
Yeah,
were
that's
put on
Stell.
backwards.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Tom, did you like your drink in the upload thingy?
Yeah, it was very thick. It was a smoothie.
Yeah,
Smoothie. The drink by any
really,
chance?
mine was a milkshake.
What was in it?
Oh. Smoothie.
A little bit of McRib.
Smoothie.
It was a smoothie.
McRib smoothie.
No.
A smoothie flavored
Yeah,
smoothie
yeah.
with smoothie toppings.
I don't
Was
like
it
that
a
at all.
pyro smoothie?
If the body's 3 seconds old, it's not Arya.
That gives me heartburn.
Okay, then
True.
that just leaves
Probably
Shy.
not.
I'm in
I got work for the
lower
time.
decontamination specimen.
I'm gonna protect McMuffin with my life. If he dies, I'm gonna die inside. It's gonna hurt.
Get it right.
Thank you.
McRib, not McMuffin.
I wish I could kill McRib this round. So I really do.
Oh yeah, you.
Realize my AC might be picking up a little bit. Was aiming directly at it. After my mic. Shay. I don't care about doing anything but hanging out with Shay all day. That's being okay. Find the planet, Shay. Find it. Perfect. Did she just go into Speci without me? Ah ha ha. Shay, this is not okay. Pinky, this is not okay. Please just go away.
Tom.
Damn it.
Pinky and Tom together in comms. I made a ride.
That's not true.
It's inaccurate, but it rhymed.
Well, you
Yeah.
were together in comms after I left.
Why
That
is
was emo.
Team Rocket dead?
Emo?
Neither of us
Emo's
are in
the lotion
comms.
now. Fucking never mind. Never mind.
Okay, anyway, emo, go ahead. Why is Gunner and McRib? Why are they both dead?
They're dead right next to each other too.
Oh no.
Where at?
I can tell y'all that it was not a trade,
Oh.
but one of them was the killer. Or a killer.
Wow.
Oh. I see.
So I'm assuming one was a killer, one was a crew, and they were lovers.
Or
I mean, that's possible.
Sheriff saw the kill and Sheriff, one of the two.
Yeah, it could be that too.
Or one of them.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
This is right outside of Rocket Room.
Well, that explains why Gunner's dead. James got
Rocket.
jealous.
Yeah, Team Rocket.
Meow.
I'm next. It's been nice knowing you.
Very good. Goodbye, Stowe.
I got transported into Specimen. Then I walk up, I pass Shay and then Tom. And Tom tries to lock me in the doors by purposely reopening them.
I
'cause he
didn't
knows I
try
have
to do
go out.
anything. I succeeded.
I got Emo and Chris at comms at the beginning, and then I went over to Specie where I saw Estelle's name poking through, and then Shay was exiting bottom decom.
Yeah,
it was exiting bottom decom.
I checked vital, saw both of them dead. Got on admin with Stell, and then I got off and went to check. I think it was comms because there was two in comms. I think that's what it was.
That might have been Chris and Emo at the time.
Okay.
Well, that was me that you got transported with.
Into Specimen?
Yes.
Oh,
Meow
Stell
was
the
next.
transporter.
Rocket's dead.
Damn.
Yeah. Unlucky.
I got a vote. Yay. Thanks, me.
Yeah, I'm
I
watching
voted you, don't
Tom.
worry.
I'm watching you, Tom.
Wait, but I voted me. How did you vote me as well? Whoa. Hey, Shay. You're looking... Okay, I just realized we're just kind of color coordinated on accident. Shay, if you're a killer, it's okay. I won't blame you. I just want to hang out. Shay, I just want to hang out. I won't say nothing. Promise. I promise. You can do whatever you want. I'm a good ride or die. Trust. Trust in me. And you'll see. Da da da. Shay. Shay went into weapons? Question mark. Shay. Then left immediately. Shay bad. Shay might be bad. He's dead yet. I'm just looking for Shay. Found you. Hey, Shay. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm feeling it more and more like Shay's killer. I feel like it's pretty pretty apparent. Nobody's dead. Just running around. Yeah, you got this, Shay. I need to do some light reading. This book is really long. It's definitely gonna get through it all. It's a lot of complex concepts and sentences.
So Stell was not the transporter because this motherfucker will not leave me alone.
Yeah, they transported me. I thought she was. I was wrong.
I got transported like 3-4 times this round.
All right,
What?
so that was like a 3-minute round and no deaths. I think we're
Yeah.
down to one killer.
Might be the third
so
party
can-
killer.
You want to do a spicy boom?
Well, can I ask, who was it that was dropship? Got transported to dropship.
That was
me. me.
Oh, what?
My bad.
I was in dropship almost
I
all
got
around this round.
to drop
Yeah, I
ship.
noticed that.
Can't confirm Emo was up there. I checked on that person.
Emo,
up there.
where did you get transported to?
Weapons, I think.
Okay. All right.
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
that is correct then. Okay. I kind of have a meta sus, but I don't want to say it because between that.
Ooh,
Because
I
what?
don't know. Who's the sus? Who's sus? Tom's been with me the entire route.
I'm just multitasking.
I have a meta sus. Killer Maverick doesn't talk a lot, and
you're
He's
wrong.
just following me.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm following Shay and teleporting people. It's really fun.
I like the cut of
multitasking.
Maverick. I like the cut of Maverick. I'm not
Hey,
gonna.
goodbye, Tom.
Yeah, I'm willing to give Maverick another round, because especially since I'm done with my tasks now.
All right, then I'm skipping.
Are you leaving, Pinky? Why are you saying bye, Tom?
Oh, I just figured, you know.
Oh.
Goodbye.
I feel like it's Maverick.
There's
but I could
no
be
role
wrong.
claiming. I'm not
Tom
this
is
person.
Still alive, yeah.
Why would I do this?
Bye-bye.
That was crazy.
I didn't mean goodbye like I voted you. I
Feeling
didn't
of what
vote-
Tom is, but Tom's not a bad guy.
Tom is a good bean.
I voted Tom.
For now.
Tom is a neutral bean.
How dare they say I'm a not bad guy? Words can hurt, you know. Oh, you can't cancel that early. Dope. Nobody find me here, please and thank you. Wham, what's up, guys? I'm Barry Allen. I can teleport. What task do I have? Oh wait, I can see it. It's 5. Nobody dead. But why? Alright, we do one thing here. Flawless. Little stumbly. We're just doing tasks for now. We're just doing tasks. I feel like it's still Shay. Then let it go. Like, I'm just gonna do my tasks then. Where's all this murder occurring if not?
The imposters are dead and they're petty. They're petty AF.
Or
I'm calling this meeting just because I really have to pee. I'll see y'all after the meeting.
Okay, I think Gunner or McLovin, one of them has to be imposter, and they keep closing the doors in my face. Okay, rude.
That's
and they keep
probably a
calling
coincidence.
reactor.
I have kind of a crazy idea, but I don't think it's possible at this point, given how much transport has happened. I almost feel like the imposters are calling reactor to try and help a plague bearer that's not pestilence yet.
That's what I'm thinking.
But I feel like that can't be possible with how much transporting has happened.
I
At this
think
point, the
it's
transport
either a
has to
plague
have
bearer
made them.
or an arsonist that we have
Arsonist.
left. There's the only options, and that's why it's taking so long. The imposters are definitely both dead.
Yeah, Shay,
Yeah,
what
but
are you?
I feel like we've all been around each other enough that it's
Me,
and
Tom.
With the amount of with
Oh,
the
you're
amount of
finally double digits, Shay.
no, with the amount of transporting that's happened, I
Go,
don't think
guys.
I feel like it's a far reach for the plague bearer to still be a plague bearer, and
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree with that.
so it's probably an arsonist.
A lot.
So,
It's not an arsonist, it's just a really slow third party.
so we voting out
That's
emo
a-
to call the meeting.
All right, hold on.
Because he has to go pee. That's why you vote him out.
Yeah, pee break, just for you. Still selfish.
If there's a guesser, let me tell you. I'm not gonna tell you my role, obviously, but I've known that there's been no bodies the past 2 rounds.
I think we all know that.
Yeah, I think it's kind of obvious. Not gonna lie.
How did you choose this?
Whoever keeps shutting the doors in my face, your
Keep it up.
mom's a hoe.
Oh,
You
wow.
say that about my mom.
Wow.
My grandma's dead.
Oh. Pinky said your mom, not your grandma.
Yes, good thing we're talking about your
Said
mom.
your
then.
mom, yeah. I didn't say your grandma.
And?
Your
Or is that-
grandma's a very nice lady.
Is that just random trivia you throw it out? It's like my
Yeah,
grandma's dead.
muffin.
Bum bum boom do 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 do. I saw that right behind me, dude. Da, 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 do. I'm chilling here, dog.
Oh, so you have an arsonist.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Nice.
it just flopped on me. I don't know what happened.
Has to be.
However, Tom is snitch, so who were the baddies?
What?
How do you know that?
Sounds like you're the snitch
Oh.
calling out my role like that.
Oh.
Wait,
How do you
wait,
know?
wait. Maverick would only know that Tom is snitch if he's the bad
No, don't vote him. Don't vote him. Don't vote him.
Oh, I know what Maverick is.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, shy. You lighting people up?
Listen, I didn't know the imposters were dead.
Are
Yeah,
those some
they're
spicy
petty, too.
pepperonis?
Yeah. They kept calling reactor and not lights. And like I didn't know I was the only one left. I'm sorry.
Why do you need lights?
We called reactor to let you know that you're the only
I
one
knew
left.
it was you,
didn't
Gunner, you
know.
piece of shit.
I fucking died. I'm sorry.
In my defense, I didn't know I could only douse 3 at a time, and then
Yeah.
light 'em up.
Oh,
no.
I was trying to douse people still, and I was like, "Oh, this isn't working."
Is Maverick?
We
the
were
jester?
we were attempting to communicate and it wasn't working.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. I'm sorry. I'm a bad.
Mav-
What did you say? No, you're fine.
Maverick is an idiot.
That's not true.
It's not true, man.
Aw,
we
that's
all,
not true at all.
All right, vote
you
on
just
that.
forgot that neutrals have the arrow too.
I'm still learning things.
It's
Aw.
fine.
Maverick, you're
I don't even
listen.
know what neutral you are. I don't know.
Announcing that you know who the snitch is changes literally nothing about the.
Yeah, but you know what I am now.
I mean,
I don't-
they knew
I
anyway
have two
because
things.
Tom knew.
God
We knew you were
damn.
neutral.
Yeah,
Rude.
Mayor, let him know.
Yeah,
you
Mayor slapped them
Survivor?
both on.
Take her
Or
out to dinner
jester,
first,
Mav?
jeez.
Were they survivor?
Ladder.
The clown.
Jester. Ah, okay. No, that's not
Jester.
So
stupid.
I
That's
was
fine.
responsible for every single Team Rocket member's death, including my imposter partner, because apparently McLovin was a lover.
Oh,
with
you
my
were
partner.
lovers.
What do you mean?
That's what
I said if McLovin dies, I'll die inside, which was code for don't.
Don't fuck with my lover.
Like, it was so funny.
You're gonna
actually
betray me anyway. It was lost
Dude,
anyways.
I want to see Stell's perspective and get a clip of that because
Gunner,
she
gonna
why
followed.
the fuck did you close doors on me? I didn't fucking kill you. The
I
fuck?
don't know.
It was
I always do
Gunner,
that.
but I did laugh.
That
I will say I did
you
laugh.
know what, Stell, I will say now that makes perfect sense why you queued up the music.
No. Okay, no. I queued the music up because I forgot Pyro was James. I legitimately did not know that Pyro was James, and I killed Pyro. I was like, wait, why is he saying anything? Oh, frick, he's actually James.
I
Damn
thought you
it.
did it
All
on
from my OG
purpose
hat.
as a dig because you obviously killed
It
him.
wasn't on purpose
What
at all.
happened to
I wouldn't play that dirty.
Amazing.
She guessed herself out.
I guess myself out.
Amazing.
Well,
It's the
well,
That was interesting.
bro, I was
Wait,
doing.
where's my hat?
I wouldn't play that dirty. I wouldn't distract me from being that dirty.
Fedora.
What'd you
I was
pick up?
amnesiac
Somebody
and
has
I was
them.
running away. But I was like, not running away. I was running around, being like, I need a body, and then I died.
You were the body that you needed.
I was the body.
Let's
Let's go again.
I was like,
Again.
found the body.
Good luck, good luck, guys.
Everyone.
GL.
GL to my McRib homies.
Oh,
Cool.
God.
I'll keep you alone.
Ba, 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 da, 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 do. Wait, do I have sleuth again? No sleuth. Oh, what's the point? Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Oh, it might have been too early. Disney! Not today, James. Not today.
What the fuck?
Weren't y'all just running around together outside of the window?
Don't cue the music this time, Stell. Don't cue the music this time.
I can see. I
just saw Gunner and someone running around above through the window.
Yeah, that was McMuffin.
Yeah, it was me.
That was McMuffin. Okay.
Who killed him? I will have vengeance.
Look, did you do it?
There's the slightest of possibilities that Gunner might have been bad.
No,
and I had to do it.
You didn't.
Yes.
How
Skip the save a life.
Not on the first round. Come on.
You didn't.
I'm voting him off on principle.
How slight of a chance though on a scale? Oh, Jesus. On a scale of 1 that he did
I was
it.
waiting.
I'm actually imposter. My imposter party just died. So great.
Haha, gotcha.
You never know with McMuffin.
We got him, boys.
He debated his own partner.
Debated my own partner.
I think my favorite part of that assessment is that you actually can't guess your partner in this mod. Oh, bye, Pinky.
No, she's good. She's good.
No tiebreaker. That is such
5
a
and
tricky
5.
way to go. Please no tiebreaker.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's luck.
Do, 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 do. I'm not gonna go fix it. Somebody else do it. I'm busy doing tasks. I got a job to do. Should I just be spamming this? No. Oh, that like just happened.
It's Stell.
I saw that splatter through the wall. Oh my god.
It is Stell 100%.
Excuse me. What happened and where is this?
I saw a Stell hop into a vent, and the vent connected.
Where?
A dead body just exploding on it 2 seconds later.
Where?
Connected to where? Sorry.
The lab bathroom vent.
No, I'm in specimen.
I saw a Stell walk out of specimen.
I didn't. No. I did not leave specimen yet. I'm still in download.
Where's the body?
Semi-Miffy?
Where's the body, Emo?
Body.
No, I went alone.
Mo.
Admin vent.
Okay, can't confirm. I saw Jay's blood spatter through the wall on the other side. Nobody came out from the other
Emotional
side. Though.
damage.
Pyro, are you super speed?
No, I'm slow.
Okay.
You have a
Well, not
glitch
slow, but
or morphling.
Well,
Why?
Pyro, you are desyncing really bad.
my ping is 50. That's weird.
Yeah, because like you were just standing still at the top of the electrical hallway, and then you were like halfway over towards light gauge, and then you were back on.
Oh no, I was just standing there. I was just moving like an insane person. That's just.
Oh, okay, so yeah, the double back on me, kind of.
Can people clear each other for not being near medbay or whatever the heck?
I can clear myself.
I can clear McMuffin, but
How recently?
This
Like-
body literally just dropped.
they are
Okay, so
chasing
that-
me,
so
so,
that-
I
No,
don't
you're
know.
chasing me. You're
If you can
chasing me.
out of
Right,
here.
so
if you can see them, they're not the glitch.
Okay, it's not Pyro then. It's not Pyro.
Who's on the other side of the wall that said they saw the blood?
Emo
with my
said.
people.
No, I think
Scared.
it's Aria.
I'm with my people on the other side of the wall, and I saw that blood splatter.
I'm still on download and
people,
specimen.
yep.
I'm
Checks
going to
out.
skip.
Want to come meet my people?
I'll be right back.
Where's Shy and Tom?
Oh, thanks for the vote.
Thank you.
Come meet my people, though. Come meet my people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get asked as the meeting's over. Where am I? Ain't saying shit, me. Ain't no snitch. Ain't snitching on me. I'm the only person I can trust. Everybody else is sus, not this guy. This guy's just a task doer. What's this do? I don't understand. I should just spam this, right? Oh. Two dead bodies. What in the heck?
My medic.
Which one?
I think Chris.
This was McMuffin. He is in the spawn room. Find the button still.
Nobody. The only person that came to see my people was Pyro.
That was very interesting. They were lovely. I'm glad I got to meet them.
Someone vented an office, but I didn't see who it was.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I saw Shy trapped in comms on my way over. And I think that's the only person I passed.
By the way, Arya, what you did to Chris, that was cold. That was real
Chris?
cold.
Huh?
Yeah, that was cold.
I'm confused.
Is this the pun on the snowman outfit?
Yes.
I don't know what happened to Chris.
Can't tell if Emo's a jester or if he's actually just catching multiple evil people.
So who's emo choose now?
We didn't get clears for the last round like morphling glitch like situation
Tom
either.
Foolery is my favorite streamer. Oh my
Chris
goodness.
was clear. I was
Is that
clear.
true?
Wasn't there another pair?
Thank you.
Yeah, it was me and McLovin.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, Pinky McLovin. So it was Shy Tom Aria
How you doing,
for
Dark Souls?
a
I no longer believe it's stealth.
morph.
Hey, better not.
Well, I knew where the kill happened even before they said it because I saw it
That-
from the other side of the wall.
I mean, that's potentially a negative, though.
Not true. You have a point there.
But I did just.
So why
see
would I
Arya-
call that out?
I just saw
True.
Arya dragging Chris's body to the bathroom thing.
Wow.
You
That's
didn't.
Well, that also makes her not a morphling, though. So that's of
Let me
interest.
have fun, okay? I've never been this role. Let me have fun. It's my very first time being this
So
role.
emo, I have some questions for you.
Yeah.
How did you get to top decon so fast?
Oh.
Same way he got to admin so fast after seeing a fake you in Medbay.
I'm skipping only because I want to have fun with this role, and I've only killed one.
How much fun
You
is a
don't have to
life
kill
worth?
them, you can just find new people and drag them.
On a world tour.
Sure,
I
why
saved your
not?
life, Arya. I saved your life.
Eee.
Alright. This is problem. We're letting killer live. We're letting killer live. Okay. I don't know where I want to go. What do I trust? I trust Shay. Shy. I trust Shy. Your name is Shy. Your name is Shy. Pizza Shy. You're Shy. You are Shy. You are Shy. Shy. Pizza Shy. Such a pizza Shy. There's Emo. You know, we can just chill in here. I was gonna leave the door. I was down to just chill. Oh, okay. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. That's insane. Why is she allowed to kill within like 3 seconds of each other? What the hell is that roll? Ooh-doo-doo. Oh, we can count, trust. Yay! I know 1 through 10. That's my favorite rating system. Oh, Emo's engineer. Dope.
I'm doing stuff. Arya is definitely a killer, by the way.
You're
we need
also a
to figure
killer.
her out. No, I'm not a killer.
Look, I'm just
I'm pretty sure I just caught him.
No,
Look.
no.
I was taking Pyro on a lovely tour of the world.
How are there this
because
many
he came from
bodies?
Mexico.
Rar. Arya's a killer, and I don't know. I don't.
You're a killer.
Can werewolf vent?
Yes.
Then I think Stell's one of the worst.
No, I'm not.
But
Look.
I think it's you.
Emo,
Where's
hear
the
me
body?
out.
Aria's admitted it, but I think that you're the other one.
So
No, my
This isn't a body, this is a
buddy's dead.
Well, talk about the neutral killer.
So I think
Emo,
it's
hear me out. We jousted out.
except I'm not a killer. I'm
Yeah,
not.
but you are though.
No, I'm not. That's
You 100% are a killer, Emo.
100% not a killer.
You guys want to vote out Emo?
No, I want to just it out with it. I want to just it out because I know they're the only other killer.
But I'm not. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, fine. Don't vote me out. Who do you want to vote
Pinky, are you Jester?
No.
We could vote Pinky.
No.
No, I want to just it out.
That would mean that you only kill one of us. Or we could vote for me.
No.
Then you
Stell
guys
is
just
the
wait and
jester.
joust it out. Not Pinky's
No,
Jester.
Stell is the jester.
Pinky's Jester.
You're the jester.
I'm voting for Pinky.
You're gonna vote yourself. Emo, who did you vote?
I just killed her.
Emo, who did you vote? Alright, I'm voting Stell. Fuck it. Stell, you're not Jester? No.
No, I sided with Crew this time.
Okay, well, I did get to kill
I know I'm not
Gunner
winning.
and
I know I'm not winning.
McMuffin.
How did
So,
that
You deserved it, Mickey.
McMuffin, why didn't you throw her out round one? You caught her.
How did Crew just win? With,
no, I
how did
wanted
Crew
to
just win on a
swap.
final four with a Jester, an Undertaker, and
I like crewmate wins in those situations.
a Jester, an Undertaker, a
I
werewolf, and
told
an
you she
engineer
was
walked into a
Jester,
bar.
Arya. I
McMuffin.
told you.
Yes. Once the swap failed and we got to the next
listen.
meeting, you were seconds away from dying. Why didn't you out her then?
What happened, Arya? What happened?
Well, wait, I wasn't seconds away from dying.
Werewolf.
Oh no, I killed Tom and Shai.
Oh, you killed. Oh,
Arya, that was
I'm upset that
rude
my
what you
partner
did to my
died round
body.
one.
I did not. That was.
I chased Gunner down to left reactor and I killed him.
that was a little rude. I was AFK. I had a ring.
You son of a bitch.
I had doors closed in my face the rest of the game.
If I ever see you come near me with imp vision again, you fucking done.
I can't believe yet again I shielded you, Pinky, and yet again you are.
Alright, guys.
I think every time I've shielded you, Pinky, you've been bad.
You did something good for Crew because I thought about going on
I
a
love my
rampage
tour, thank
immediately
you.
and killing until I got
Can you leave
caught.
me a
But
rating
then when
on,
you shielded me,
Yelp?
Chris, I was like, okay, I won't do that.
Absolutely.
Pinky killing me during a raid is the most Pinky thing
So
she
one
can do.
time that
Exceptional
I've shielded
service.
you when you've been bad, it's gone well
my
for
first
us.
time as
Okay,
Undertaker,
good.
and I was so happy when I saw it pop up. I was like, yes.
Who did you guess, Arya, at the end?
I really thought Emo was bad.
I knew that there were two evils left, and I knew I wasn't getting voted out of any of them. So
I was the
I couldn't trust you. Emo, I knew you were engineer the whole time.
Everyone could vent except me.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm sorry, Arya. He had it
Alicia.
coming.
I don't trust any.
Oh boy. We like Crew. We like Crew. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know if there's quick cooldowns anymore. Okay, never mind. What? Oh, that's how that works. Gotcha. Yeah. Ba 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 boo. I don't like any of this. Okay, someone's dead.
Oh, look what happened by accident.
I can clear Arya for this kill.
I can clear.
Stell.
Hmm.
We all lived.
Stop killing me.
It's time.
It is the
Panic button.
What the?
Prepare for trouble.
And
Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing.
or prepare to fight.
Cool. I love copyright and stuff.
I'm skipping.
I voted Chris.
I voted Chris. I voted the shit out. Also, by the way, just so you guys know, whoever transported me from the top of canisters, if you're giant, you get stuck there. You cannot move.
Well,
Yeah,
here.
you can't
well,
move at all.
would you all like to know the pertinent information with the last 45 seconds?
No, sure.
Because I can tell you, I can tell you what happened here.
Okay, start talking and then play the sound clip again.
All right, so Gunner got transported with Pyro. Pyro came back to dropship. Pinky was bodyguard Shy, while Shy was AFK. Pyro killed Pinky and blackmailed Shy to
that's a new
talk
one,
about it.
and also wrong.
I had forgore, but now I remember Pinky after I got the arrow.
So you remembered a bad roll?
No.
Because otherwise you wouldn't accuse me there, I don't think.
No, Pinky is...
Given that I immediately walked away.
Hey, so we saved your life, Chris. That was absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
You mean
Only my
you
mic
saved
was
the
how hard I spent
abomination?
Ba, 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 ba. Oh boy. Did we just do a veteran bait all the way down here? Could. Fuck. Oh, it's ready. It's ready. Fingers on the trigger.
No.
No, why would you kill Chris? Come on.
Jesse, no. You deserved it, honestly.
Not shy again.
Not shy
again.
Him being dead is rather confusing, actually.
I would ask.
Don't want Shy to speak.
Intro, but Gunner's dead.
Oh, I have the host bug. Chris just died right now.
Oh, I see Chris dead on my screen.
Yeah, I see him dead.
He's dead, but he's like dead in a weird position on my thing. And usually that means that they just died. Like, as the meeting's beginning.
Like they're in the middle of the screen instead of at the bottom.
Yeah.
You reported Gunner, though, so she didn't report the instant kill.
I was gonna say I hope
Okay,
Team Rocket
who
doesn't
would
kill him.
blackmail Shy over and over again? Let's think about this one.
Tom.
Voting for Emo.
I was actually waiting to hear the first person to speak up, and that was Emo.
Listen. I would never do
Can't be Emo,
anything to
trust me.
Shy. I would never do anything to Shy.
I know what emo is. Trust me, we're good.
Yeah, you're right. He's a blackmailer.
I'm going to trust Chris.
Well,
That was a
trust
mistake.
anybody here.
You should not have done that.
I'm
skipping. I didn't see Shy at all this round, by the way.
So presumably he just shot what? Me as blackmailer? Question mark. I don't remember what Chris accused me of.
Yeah, blackmailer.
Emo is my favorite role. Wink, wink.
Undertaker?
I was really.
Why am I getting 2 votes? No one said my name at all.
Because
No one
we're
said my
hungry.
name either.
Yeah,
We're
come.
hungry.
Okay, I just did that for a reaction. But now I'm sus. I'm gonna chill on you right now, Shy. That's cool. Everybody feels like blackmailing you for a third time. Why should I do this? Light killers? Light killers? Nope. Okay. No lights killers, eh?
There.
Oh my god, I can see.
I can clear emo.
Ah, I see a correlation with his dead body and someone not blackmailed.
I was.
I do too.
I was bodyguarding Shy. If anybody blackmailed her, I was gonna know.
All right. Well, this delicious sandwich is split in half on the way into medbay.
Can I have the other half? I'm kind of hungry.
No, I'm saving it for later. It's leftovers.
Damn.
There's
Wait,
enough
there's
rib to split up between all of us.
I don't know. Microbes had
wait.
enough calories to feed me for like 3 days.
You said the last people I saw in med bay were still in pyro, and then I got transported to electrical.
It's not emo.
I've been glued to Shy the whole time.
That doesn't make sense because I just passed Shy. What?
I'm on top of Shy.
I only saw Shy.
What? We're in labs together. She's with me.
Oh, I only saw you. Magic.
I believe this. I left them there when I went to fix lights.
All right, I'm voting emo.
Second.
No,
Case
no, no,
closed.
it's not
I'm with
me,
emo now.
Yeah, that checks
Emo's
out.
Undertaker.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Not. Okay.
Look, if emo was Undertaker, he would take me for a world tour.
I would.
He's just waiting for the opportunity to do so.
Are you telling me he hasn't? Yeah.
I've been alone with my people so many times.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Yes.
No, but I genuinely know what emo is. We're good.
We are fantastic.
Emo's also the person who would kill Pinky first. I'm just saying.
I think
it all kind of makes sense here.
Listen.
All right, you've sold me. I'm voting Arya.
That's a good point.
Why?
Wait, what?
No, emo
I'm
was with me
skipping.
the
It's
first round.
7. It's 7. I'm skipping.
7 with 3 killers is not really something that applies, sir.
I
Probably
think we
have one out
I think
because
we have
And
one out.
Stealth's
I'm being
chaotic.
forced to keep my mouth
Stealth in
shut.
chaos mode is so much fun. You've sold me. I'm voting Arya.
Help me. I'm being forced.
Good lord.
Tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker?
Skip. Tiebreaker on skip.
That's not.
Help me.
Oh, don't
Let's
try
go.
to.
Aw, boo.
All right. I don't know what to think. Stella's usually more reserved. She might be Jester. She's playing the same kind of way she did the last couple of games, or a game or two ago, whenever she was Jester before. I'm sensing a pattern of behavior. I feel like McMuffin was definitely the blackmailer. And he went for Shy yet again. I got absolutely denied. By something. Wait, I'm veteran though, so he either got killed by a different killer or by a sheriff, which is technically a different killer. They're saying Emo's a random killer, so he's Glitch Juggernaut. This is tough. What is in labs? It's 5 people. Someone just went to Spec. Sorry. Okay.
Panic,
Emo's bad. He knows what I am. Emo's bad. He knows what I am.
I know
Sheriff?
emo's bad.
You're a sheriff?
Emo is bad.
Okay.
Stell's the sheriff.
Okay, I've had to for a while. I've been being forced. Emo is in fact the glitch.
I am not. I am not.
Yeah, say that to the multiple hackings in front of my family.
Multiple hackings.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's 2 dead. I
All
don't
I
know
did-
I don't know where they are. I panic buttoned because I know emo's bad, but I don't know how many of the other killers we have alive.
Okay.
Well, you've sold me.
But I
voting Arya.
I can tell you that emo did not kill Pinky the first round.
Exactly. I didn't kill anyone first round or
But
second
about
round.
the McMuffin kill, I don't know. He
The
did
McMuffin
morph
kill?
into Shay and leave.
McMuffin kill? Okay. Only reason why I morphed into Shay was because it was the only one available for me.
But the fact that Stell keeps pushing on me makes me think that Stell is Jester and not Sheriff.
I agree.
Fair
let's
assessment.
see. Hey,
Emo's bad and I'm
would
voting
push
Arya.
back, but I know I'm
Hey,
actually
Shay,
good for not bad.
Shay,
Yeah?
Shay,
What?
if you want a shot at winning, let's just skip. Arya, let's just skip. Come on.
Why?
Tom, you know your crew.
I'm
Do
skipping.
I?
Arya, you and I have had a blast, right?
I don't know if
Let's
I'm
just
crew.
keep going a little.
We need to vote emo here, by the way. I'm kidding about voting Arya.
I'm
Shay,
feeling
you
pretty much
and
anything
I-
could go for me,
Emo knows what my
honestly.
role is.
Son of a bitch.
I skipped for you, emo. Don't worry. You go to the end. My family liked you. Don't worry.
Often.
Stell Jester. Was this person Arya Button? Yes, it was just Shay. It's just Shay remaining. Does this stop my cooldown? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. You scared the crap out of me, Ghost. The hell was that? Was this up? This was up, right? Yep. Easy peasy. Oh,
Hello?
no.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Well, now we
dear.
have a problem.
We certainly do, don't we? Wow, I'm caught in the middle of all of this. I just want to make it through the day, you know?
Uh-huh.
Alright, well...
Oh.
Our lives are in your hand right now, Stell.
I get to pick?
It's... I mean, kinda.
Oh, did you catch her killing? Is that what happened here?
No, I just know you were with, Shy. When the, I assumed vengeance happened on the delicious steak. Steak, whatever that is. Whatever McMuffin is.
Oh, that was a single round kill. I wouldn't, like, do anything
Yeah,
with
but
that.
I left you with Shy in Medbay. So I assume you're not the awful person.
That's pretty fair.
Especially with the pattern of behavior that's happened the last couple times. That you're the role I think you
Like,
are.
you see, the problem is I really, really wanted to vote for Arya, and I knew that that wasn't going to happen, and now I'm really upset because I couldn't find Arya.
Alright, well, where are we right now? Let's
Why'd
do
you
that.
want to find Arya?
Shay, where are you right now?
I'm at lights. I went from.
Stella, where are you?
My pathing this round.
Weapons. Some of this is accurate. Well, the body's up in dropship, so. It's all looking good, Shay. Yeah, I think this is just Shay. But then I also think I know what Stell is, so that's why it's in your hands.
What's Stell?
Well, I mean, my win condition's completely gone.
It is? Well, I voted Shay.
Yeah, I'll vote Shay.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Good job.
Nicely done.
I was trying to last ditch amnesty for crew.
Can you imagine how cool it would have been if
Let's
it actually managed to, like, throw Shay in front of Emo trying to so funny. I was so close.
Bro.
So, Stell, let me tell you something that I was telling Dead Chat. Funny thing that happens, if you're amnesiac with a modifier, you get both modifiers.
That's cool.
Unlimited.
I was amnesiac with Torch. I remembered Pinky Tracker, but I was round.
New life goal is to be a fast giant.
Right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh yeah, same.
Would you just move at normal speed?
Yeah, is that what that would do?
Yeah, would you move at
Big Muff.
Yeah, the
Shay, great win. We had some
We
great
won!
kills. We had some fantastic
Yeah.
kills. That was the best
Yes,
kills I've
yes,
ever
yes.
seen in my entire Among Us career.
We did so
fastest
good.
The giant can move is 1.0, but yeah, that would be
Gunnar?
amazing.
So when I saw that
We're not
McMuffin had
talking.
2 votes, I was like, okay, he's blackmailer. I gotta take care of him.
Oh yeah, no, I knew I was dead after round 2.
Gotta take care of this.
I'm happy.
I
knew
have a lot.
that I knew that I was gonna probably get voted out in the end, so I was like, I just gotta take a shot. And by the sounds of it, Stell's not sheriff.
I
and
called
Stell
out
sounds more
Stella
just earlier. Yeah.
It's very obvious.
I apologize. to my,
Just
crewmates,
you
I said-
wait till I get a boring crewmate roll. Just you wait.
Oh my god.
Just you wait.
Aria, we were having such a blast. Why?
I did
What would
skip
you-
for you in the end. Don't worry. We both skipped there.
My Chester behavior and my I'm bored as this role behavior are very similar.
Terrifying.
Aria, why does your microwave only go up to 8?
Hey,
It doesn't have a
McMuffin,
9
you
or a
better
0.
watch your back.
You don't need a 9 or a
Because
0.
otherwise they
And then push the
overwhelm
start
you.
button. Good luck, guys.
Here,
My microwave is in base 8. That's what happened.
Girls Club
Good luck,
meeting, Lower
everyone.
Dink and Tam.
No.
Don't go there, Shy. I'm gonna hang out with you.
Yeah, don't go there. Real one, Upper Dink and Tam. If you're listening now.
Pip, 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 pip. Skadadad. Skadadadad. Pop, pop, pop. Skibidibidip. Whoa, Crazy Chris is massive.
Hello?
Hi.
Jackie, were you swapped?
Hey.
Or
No.
transported? Okay. I know who this is then.
Uh-oh.
The good news is you were very subtle about it, Emo.
Oh, I know who this is. I didn't see them do it. I know where Jackie was at the beginning of the round, so I knew that this couldn't be her. Unless
Say
she was Girls Club meeting leader.
Ah, you did it.
I've been promoted?
Is Girls Club like Fight Club? Why are there so many casualties all the time?
Excuse me, I said the real meeting was Upper Tam, and no one went to it, so I'm...
You said bottom, Deacon Tam.
I said bottom. It's the fake one. I'm trying to throw everybody off my scent so the police don't come after me, aka Gunner and Pinky.
McMuffin, there's an easy way
If
to
I had a killing roll, you'd be dead.
There's an easy way to get out of this, right? He said the leader of the girls' club meeting did it, right? Promote somebody else. Emergency promotion.
Do I really need to promote someone else?
Yeah,
if
do
you
it.
don't, I'm gonna click this green check mark next to your name.
You could promote Emo. That'd be funny.
Yeah. And...
No, I'm not promoting emo.
We could promote emo. Everyone vote McMuffin and then swap it to emo.
Stell, you're Jester again.
I wouldn't do that.
Voting for Stell as Jester.
Yep, giving Stell the Jester win.
Oh, giant Chris again.
I'm going to emergency put my Girls Club leadership on Shay Yellow. Because Shay Yellow was my imposter partner last game.
I'd like to invite Pinky to
Swap me and Maverick, quick, swap me and Maverick. Swap me and Maverick.
Where are you guys going?
We'll figure it out on the fly.
God damn.
Tiebreaker,
Okay.
tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker. Fucking wrecked.
God damn. And now we patrol. Oh shit. It's Chris. It's Big Chris. Big Chris is in task. He saw nothing. Nobody dead? Hmm. There we go.
Ha.
Hmm.
Oh, I undeafened to aha.
Emo and Jackie were lovers.
Oh my god, they were roommates. It will never not be funny. It's funny every
And
time.
one of them decided, wait. No, never mind. This is just Shay as the poisoner. Right? Because the alternative is that either Jackie or Emo decided to sheriff me or Shy, and there's just no universe where Jackie does that. And it's maybe Emo, but way more likely that Shay, the only other person that was with us in the last 10 seconds, probably poisoned and ran away.
I think
No.
I think they're Swooper because they just randomly appeared. Like
No,
I
no.
didn't even know they were there.
No, they would have to been. Well, actually, they could be Swooper, but I think more Poisoner.
I'm cycling.
Oh, I did my gas and then I just went down.
Yeah, you did come out of
Like
gas.
heading towards admin. Yeah.
Well,
And my gas. I did the
Where
right
is
one
this?
and then I.
This
went
is
back
on
into
top
gas,
left
did the
gas, like
left.
on the way from reactor, and it's definitely.
Yeah, but I left you guys all up there.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not poisoner. I just did my gas task.
Well, me and Shy can confirm that it's not either of us, and unless Pinky or Emo is the sheriff, I know they're lovers because they died at the same time.
I don't think this can be Tom, Chris, or Stell. I definitely can't be Stell. I don't think this can be Tom or Chris.
Wow, why are you clearing me?
'Cause you're the Blippin specimen, right?
No.
What? Oh, then who is in specimen?
If it was somebody else, they're super
I
sneaky.
thought it had to be Stell. I just did the math.
I'm on dropship.
I guess actually it could have been Maverick. I could have had that wrong.
That's a good place to be.
No, not clear, Maverick.
Where's
I
Maverick?
saw Shay on my way up towards
I'm in
lights.
weapons with Chris.
Okay, so yeah.
I'm just kidding. I am specimen. I just wanted to hear you explain yourself.
Demon.
I suspect Shay of bad.
Don't do this to me.
Yeah.
Bully.
It was funny though, not gonna lie.
If we throw Shay into the lava, can
Yeah.
the giant cat on the
Yes. I was doing my gas task,
But
man.
I saw Shay.
Side of
what happened to
murder.
Doing
them?
my gas task. Tom saw me.
Yes.
Oh, your last one.
As I made them girls club leader.
Killed an imposter.
Stell-
Yes, who the tiebreaker was.
Stell, I was a
really
tracker.
thought- I was hoping-
Oh my god. I knew the whole time you were in
I
there.
wanted to hear you explain yourself.
I knew the whole time you were in
really
there,
hoping
and I'm
that
like,
going for
stop
that
messing
whole
with me.
Esther win thing on
Stop
round
it.
one would get me the executioner win instead.
It's funny.
Oscar buddy was killed first round.
Wait, who's your target, sir?
I knew the consequences of going into
Arya.
lower Deacon Tam, okay?
Arya.
I knew that was gonna happen. But I was not I was gonna kill whoever came to bottom Deacon's hand, but then that McMuffin meant McLovin.
McMuffin is heartless. Like he just straight up like he's like, "Oh, come to Weeb Club. You're dead. What's your just
Yeah. If it was McMuffin that showed up, I would have killed. But the fact that I saw Pinky, I decided not to. But it was
Oh, it wasn't even me. Oh no.
Oh
It was a
no,
fake.
it wasn't you.
It was a fraud.
It was a morph.
McMuffin, I almost guessed you as the glitch because I wanted you to die by my
You just
hand.
wanted-
I wasn't sure what you were.
We go again. We go again. We go again. We go again.
I had a
Good luck,
lover that I had
everybody.
to also be responsible for, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thank you for being
Nice.
luck. Ooh.
We put this amazing hat on in time. Am I just only allowed to play like 3 different roles today? What's going on? Where are my parents? Wait, who am I shrimping for? Alright, what's up? I'm shrimping.
Is this in dropship?
What?
It
Yes,
is.
this is in dropship.
We saw who did it, but it's something that I don't know. Don't know what to do.
Yeah, because it looked like Pyro did it.
If they're a sheriff, they deserve to die.
Pyro did it.
Oh.
No,
Debatable.
Shy wouldn't
Stop
sheriff. I
killing
don't
people
think.
immediately.
Debatable.
Oh, it
It's
could
debatable.
be a vet. It could be a vet.
It's debatable.
That
No.
is true.
No.
Listen,
but
It is
that
not
cooldown
possible
shouldn't
that
be
it was
up
a
yet.
vet.
Listen, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Before
I hate that the Q button is a hotkey, and it's stupid.
I have a question. Before we vote, can I hear the Team Rocket intro one more time?
Yeah.
Because I absolutely
Good
love
idea.
it.
I don't know.
Let's do it.
Nah.
You can't like request it. It's gotta come up organic.
It's gotta spontaneously happen.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna skip.
It's like a
and
one
hope
time
that
a
Pyro
night
lives.
thing.
One of them's gonna
too.
kill me, and that's gonna come up.
Did
I
anyone
don't
else
hate
see
you that.
Shay fake keys for some reason?
In other words,
probably
Arya,
would've
what they're saying to you is,
Listen,
They're not the real Team Rocket. That's why they're
okay,
imposters.
I feel like I'm in danger of being voted here, but Gunner just
I skipped.
What did I do?
what you just said is very important. Think about what you said.
Even I don't know.
I said she faked speed.
This is Gunner.
Yeah.
This is no. This is a classic Pyro desperate faking a crewmate role as a killer.
Oh, Pyro, don't worry, you're not dead. I'm being swapped onto.
I don't understand, Pyro.
Don't worry
What
about
is
it.
suspicious about what I said?
Pyro does this when he's bad.
I'm being swapped onto here.
Well,
Can I be
yeah.
swapped?
I'm
Oh, no.
swapping it.
I hope he doesn't get.
Oh, the other way.
Yes.
Wow. Emo, high five.
Thank
Can you
you.
at least kill McMuffin?
I can't. Well,
Get
I
out
mean,
of your
I could.
pinky.
I can try.
All right. Where'd my person of interest go? Why am I glowing yellow? All right. That giant fucking muffin just went down there.
Oh, I saved the game.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Good job, McMuffin.
Bro, Gunner's running me
Muffin
down.
hopped into a vent.
I didn't think you were actually gonna button. Now I'm sad. I don't get to
McMuffin
know.
Muffin hopped into a vent.
Guy,
That's
but
who
okay,
it
but
was?
Muffin could
I
be
knew
an
I
engineer then and that as well. Because a lot of
That's the
girls
case. He's a
hop in the
liability
vent.
anyway. Get him.
But like Gunner was running me
Name creep
down.
through the wall. So yeah, I'm
Guys,
thinking
I
both the McRib.
no.
Why?
No, guys, trust me, Gunner's the killer.
Oh, now I'm dead. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Gunner's the killer. I can't say why I know, but I just know Gunner's the killer.
Shay, if I was the killer, you'd be dead. I'm watching you to make sure you don't do anything sus.
least
I may or may not be.
No, you're running me down, man.
Yeah, and if I wanted you dead, I'd trust
Pyro,
you.
what kind of evil are
Can
you?
you join? Absolutely.
No.
I'm watching you, Shay. I know what
Are you
happened.
a neutral?
Flavor.
Are you a neutral or are you an imposter?
I'm watermelon monster flavor.
I'm both.
Pyro, are you a bad person?
Please.
Oh, that goes really good with white.
Pyro admitted to hitting the Q key by accident
Gunner
last
bad.
round.
If I die,
Pyro
if I
did.
die, please vote out Gunner. Next
Okay,
round.
but
Thank you.
like, I can't
So
out my role, Pinky. Come on.
why is Gunner bad?
Read between the
She
lines
thinks
after
I'm
what
bad
Gunner said.
because I'm following her, but if the round's been like a minute and a half. If I wanted her dead, she'd be dead.
Well, no, I know that he is imposter, but I can't say
You
why I
know
know.
that I'm imposter? All right. Well,
Yes.
now I'm voting you for sure.
No, Shay faked keys.
Yeah.
Shy didn't fake keys.
Shay
Not-
faked
Shay
keys.
faked
No,
keys,
but
not
Shy
Shay.
also did.
No, Shy did not.
Yeah, she did.
I didn't.
Okay,
think-
Pyro,
Yeah, she did.
guarantee. Can we vote Pyro, please? Vote Pyro.
No,
he's bad.
vote Shay, vote Shay, because she's
Vote Gunner.
she
No,
said she
vote
knows I'm
Gunner.
imposter.
Oh, now we have to do it.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you.
anyway, so-
Thank you.
I voted. I
Gunner?
voted Pyro. Vote Pyro.
What the hell is going on?
I am a good.
I
I'm a
think
good.
Gunner guessed me as something.
Stell is
Oh,
bad
God.
because she knows
I
what I am and she
I
voted
think
me out
Gunner
anyway.
has guessed me as
I
something.
know that you're faking it. I know that you're faking it.
No, Stell knows what I am, voted me out anyway, so she's
You
bad.
can't be sheriff.
You're bad.
Oh no.
That
Okay, I think what happened there, I think Shay is Seer, but she doesn't know that neutral roles also show up as red. And so she just straight up thinks he's imposter. Assuming that that's how that role still works. But I don't know. Oh, hello. Why am I yellow again? Hello? Shay, where'd you go? I want you to see me. Yeah? Where are we going? It's Pinky! Wait, Chris just died
Chris
above
just
us
died
behind.
recently.
Yup. Just yup.
He was last. I don't know where Chris went.
Chris was just at electrical.
Who was up there with you then, Pinky? It's Chris and who else?
Maverick couldn't have.
So it was me, Chris, Emo, Shay, I think, are the only people I saw there.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I just ran through y'all because I had fixed lights and went to go to lab.
Well, then
to
I
finish my
strongly believe this is Pinky and Emo as both imposters.
Okay, fair enough.
Good job, Tom.
I did
so
it.
anyway, what happened?
Did you hear that
The
nervous
body-
laughter? I nailed it.
believe Tom.
You nailed it.
Nailed it so hard.
what-
That was a
believe
nervous
Tom.
laugh.
I voted Pinky.
Okay, great. Let's vote me, but I'm not the killer. I left you guys at electrical. Hello?
No. See, Tom, but I know. Okay? I know that you were right.
We both know.
I know you
Okay,
were right.
I'll vote myself. I can't wait for this to turn out. I'm gonna vote myself.
I'm confused. What is happening?
They gave no reasoning and they just said it's me for telling you who was at electrical with Chris, who's now dead.
Yeah.
So let's vote me. Let's do that. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
I'm
It's all right. I'm sorry. You just can't
No,
see what
you're
we can
good.
see.
They're probably lovers. I don't know, but
No.
good luck. Good luck. I don't
Not
know.
yet.
what to
Not
tell
yet.
You guys. Okay.
Tom.
Do what you gotta do, Emo.
I can't say why I
Shoot
know.
your
I
shot.
just know,
Shoot
bro.
your shot if you want. Oh, por
Whoa.
qué? Por qué?
What the?
Tiebreaker?
Tiebreaker?
Oh, you. All right, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Absolutely
We're
not.
dead. Nobody's backup button right now, I assume. Five seconds. Yep, we're just dead. We're just dead. We're extra freaking dead. Pinky's just following me out. Nope, it's just all over.
Good job.
But Swapper, why?
I mean, you kind of did though. It's mostly a joke. You did really.
I
Well
led
done.
Tom as medium to both killers.
Bruh.
My goodness.
I
I was
Well,
the
if you can't
seer.
explain it at all,
I was the
mean,
seer.
if you can't even
Okay.
give a little reasoning why that
Y'all
might
didn't hear the
happen.
most nervous laughter I've ever heard. Okay, it's
The
me.
only kill I got that whole game was Stell, and I dragged her to her own spot, so that was
Yeah, I
never
saw
getting
that.
found.
I knew you were
saw
gonna
that. I
set
saw
that
that.
shit
I saw
up.
that. I saw that. I saw that.
Seer, but I
have-
didn't want to say that I was seer.
So,
I
so
might-
Shay, why did you think I was a killer? Since I obviously wasn't. You were my exit
because-
target.
So what was
Yeah,
the swap
because okay, Gunner, I thought
Because-
it was you because I
That's what I was
revealed
thinking
you
too.
as seer
Because of
and
the
your name
wonderful
was
things she
red.
does.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
What were you,
Yeah,
Gunner?
yeah.
I was actually for her.
Oh.
Emo apparently knew. He shot the shit out of me.
And Pyro was what exactly?
I
What
was a
kind of neutral?
veteran.
He was a veteran. And
You were
Shy-
no way.
I was a
Shy
veteran.
was
Shy blew up.
Wait,
I mean,
Shy, what were you?
like,
Oh.
she's plagued her, and I was the
Oh,
first
I thought
you
person
were-
she targeted.
I thought you were actually a killer,
Unlucky.
Pyro.
That's
No,
why
yeah.
Like, there's no
you
way
won,
Shy
because, like,
tried to
I
do
just-
anything.
well,
I alerted, and she
well,
immediately tried to infect me and blew up.
I was like, I would
Hey,
never do that.
Pyro,
I'm gonna
on my screen,
start.
Pyro.
This might be like
Might be.
LG
Like-
or LG for the LG. It is late. It's 1 o'clock. So
Yeah,
I might have-
Pyro, like literally on my screen, you
LG
ran
for the
up
LG is
and
fine.
then just like warped onto Shy's
I
body.
did snap.
So like
I guess
thought it was
veteran
yeah.
snaps. I
Okay,
didn't
go
know
back.
that, but it
Yeah,
does.
Veteran always
forgot
snaps.
that.
Yeah.
I completely
Yeah,
forgot that veteran
might have.
Oh, neat.
I
hope
might
I'm
have
not
made
killer.
a mistake last
Good luck, have
game.
fun.
Oh, hey, I'm killer. With Pinky. Oh my god, we could possibly go wrong. Grenadier. Wait, Shay's big. Shay's massive. Damn, somebody's already dead. Dude, we move quick. We move quick. With speed, ferocity, power.
Sandwich and the sus.
This is
What?
I don't know who I reported. This body is in vitals.
You got emo, I think.
Oh, you reported this. I thought 100% I reported this. I'm coming in the right side office right now. Interesting.
Okay.
Well, Pinky didn't do it.
Lotion.
Shy didn't do it. Maverick didn't do it.
Yeah.
Who else
That's
didn't
true
do
because
it?
I left them in dropship and ran to this. So.
Pinky, Maverick, Shy.
Well, we're in lights now.
Can I go out on a
else
limb and
is-
take a wild
together?
guess based off subtle logic?
Sure.
Shay is the big boy this round. McMuffin, the delicious-looking snack, is now dead. Ergo, big boy probably ate it.
But there's no shot because Muffin was fast and she's
Yo, we
slow, so there's just
stereotyping here?
absolutely
What
no
the
shot
heck,
that she caught him.
Yeah, no. Also, there's nothing
I
about
don't
the
like the
McRib.
stereotyping.
There's literally nothing about the McRib that's
Stereotyping.
delicious. So yeah, no. I'm gonna say that logic is
I have
actually
no
terrible.
idea who killed McMuffin, clearly, so I'm gonna.
I love how
skip.
serious we all took
Yeah.
that. Great. All right. Okay. Moving on.
Yeah. I have absolutely no idea who did this.
Sounds good, yeah.
Can we like
Sorry,
have a
Jackie, your
different
secret's
LG
safe
from
with
this
me.
LG?
Like your actual secret, not what you're selling.
Wait, even more logic to it. Shay is feeding too, herself and the penguin.
Oh my gosh.
I'm being fed too. You just can't.
That's good enough for me. I voted.
Tom, I thought we were friends. What the heck?
If it's not,
What? You don't vote for your friends when they're killers?
I'm actually delicious, Stefan.
I'm actually delicious. Alright, I'll hang around Shay right now. I'll hang around Shay. You want to eat me? You want to eat me, Shay? You can eat me if you want. I'm cool with this. Do. Do. I hope somebody's doing some killing out there. Oh my god. I've been teleported. I've been teleported. Oh shit. Team Rocket's going down. Is here. Why is Arya here?
Hear no evil, say no evil.
The answer's between 15 and 20.
Wait, where's Tom's
fucking
body?
animal.
Tess? What?
You absolute fucking animal.
Where's
Whoa.
Tom's body?
Relax, jeez.
Does that mean it's Shy?
Chris, go ahead.
What? I heard my name.
I know you want to vent, but you probably shouldn't do that.
Tom went with me into Specimen, and then the lights went off, and I don't know where he went after that. So where's the body?
Yes.
Well,
I got transported into Specimen.
Let's say shrimp.
Oh,
on this
boy.
thing, maybe you got eaten.
Oh, you got transferred. Oh, that's what I was like. When did you get here?
Wait,
So
if
you
he got
probably swapped
transported in,
with
that means he
Tom.
knows.
Yeah,
Somebody
and then I ran
interrupted.
back to where I was.
He was 2
which
feet
is
from
funny,
Pinky.
and I found a body.
Someone interrupted me mourning me out, and I'm
And
upset
Arya
about
just
it.
killed me when we
Pinky.
all walked out of fucking lights
have a
2 seconds later.
Me?
Yes.
Does that mean she's in
The
on it too?
answer, the
Am I just
answer's
getting
about
fucking
15
trolled?
to 20.
Second
Oh,
Wait, what
ago
about me?
that she was attacked.
Why
Sorry,
do you
Maverick.
say things?
Sorry,
Gunnar?
Maverick. It seems a little obvious.
I mean, you still didn't have to say it.
You
that could
know,
be a couple of people.
I guess I've revealed my bad alignment. Guess
Yes,
I'll vote myself.
Nice one.
You guys want to know something funny?
Yeah, what's up?
I walked into lab earlier. I got on my telescope task, and then me and Shay got transported, but we were next to each other.
Right next to
That's
each
great.
I was like, what?
Transported off
For a
of-
second, I thought it was like,
yeah,
I don't know whether it was Time Lord or not.
It's still
That was
standing
Tom,
there
that
for
was
the
Tom.
re.
I'd be surprised if Gunnar tried to kill me. To be honest, I would be surprised. That's
We were
like
right
him.
next to each other.
I
bro,
hope
that was
Stella
funny.
was where she was for the reason I hope she was, if that
Well,
makes sense.
15, 20 seconds ago, I was transported. So I think maybe
It was Pyro.
maybe one of the people that's dead tried to kill you.
why am I not dead yet?
I don't know, but
Maybe still trying to kill you. Yeah.
I'm saving you for the last round, Maverick.
I can tell you for certain that Gunner is the one who's vents.
What did you just say?
It out.
You're cutting out, Chris. Quickly, tell us the information.
Gunner is the miner.
I lost motivation in this game at the loading screen.
I'm just trying to determine who all knows what Pinky is already.
I 100% knew the miner was nearby. I just like, yeah.
I mean, like, I got transport with Gunner. Oh, hello. The instant. I got transport with Gunner, and then Pinky kills 2 seconds later, so he had to have known she was there.
Man, Pinky, it must have sucked that you were trying to kill me, and then you got with Shay there.
You keep cutting out, Chris. So what's going on?
Someone transported me in the middle of my download, and I do not appreciate that.
I'm sorry, Shay. I won't do it again.
Thank you.
This is dead
your killers
exactly
are Gunner and
where
Pinky.
Stell was.
Listen, I think the jig's up.
Yeah.
Chris knows that I can place fence. I think it's time to shoot Chris as... What are you, Chris? I don't know how you saw me place that vent. So if...
Because they placed out immediately?
Well, I'll tell you, I was standing next to Stell while Stell was standing on her vent, and then I saw vent, and I walked over into admin and found Gunner and Pinky on the other side of the wall.
Gunner and Pinky on the other side of the wall?
Yeah, did you know that the vent appears?
Wait, what is Chris talking about?
So the round that Stell died, I was standing next to her when she was standing on the vent, and I saw on the side of my screen inside of admin a vent appear.
Oh, okay. Yes, yes.
And I walked over and I found Gunner and Pinky standing over.
I think Gunner is the jester, but
no, I voted for Gunner.
You mean I voted the jester and Pinky's the miner?
Well, they're both bad. I mean,
well,
Pinky
if you
pretty
all
much
voted
said-
for me, then you done, son. You done. Because there's no way
Pinky,
you can
Pinky
win.
basically admitted to killing McMuffin in the round.
I didn't kill McMuffin. No, I got cleared. I thought Gunner did it. Hello? I got cleared by 3
Well, we
people,
don't
Chris.
know if they were lovers or not, so Emo could have gotten
So
it.
Arya and Pinky, where do you guys want to vote? Because I'll vote with you guys since I'm going to die otherwise.
You're not jester?
I don't know anything.
I mean,
trust
I might
Penguin
anyway.
Shay.
Just curious, so you guys
Only
want to
because
vote?
that penguin's so cute.
I don't know.
think
I'll
that's
vote Chris, I
adorable.
guess.
Yeah, let's vote Chris.
Shay,
What?
who did you
I
vote?
voted Gunner.
Why?
Because
No,
they're
wait,
talking
stop.
about the vents.
Yeah, but I didn't put them down. I was just standing on them.
I mean, you killed McMuffin, right?
I would have if I had the chance.
You're jester. Oh, you're not jester?
Nah.
Lucky.
He said I would have if I had the chance.
I'm so sad. My alert
Hey,
ended.
Gunner, I was supposed to
half a
vote him
second
out.
too soon.
That's all right. I mean, I knew too much.
I actually thought I was gonna kill her when she tried to kill me. Stupid girl.
Tonight's been a fun lobby.
Oh, Chris,
Has.
Chris is so dead.
Oh, no,
That's a
Chris.
very good lobby.
Who's
Oh, no,
dying?
Chris.
Share Maverick. Oh, goodbye, Maverick.
Oh.
Goodbye, Maverick.
Oh, that's a good getaway. I didn't even think about using the mine like that.
There he goes. Goodbye,
Dropping it at the
Maverick.
body and
What did I
flying
do?
away.
Maverick is gone.
Sorry, as soon as she dropped the vent, I was an accomplice, so I had to get myself voted out. You know, it's like I can't let it go.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, was you gonna get the glitch?
It was Mystic though. That's why I
Oh,
always knew where the
this
body
might be
was.
done.
There's no way that no one fixes this. What?
Yeah, there's a way.
You gotta kill or report.
Maria's gonna fix it. She's got 5
I'm actually
seconds.
gonna get a
Report,
Sabo
report.
win.
Nope.
Actually, oh, it was supposed to cool win.
That was so close.
We traded.
Oh my god! Oh,
Roommates win that now.
I
Insane.
knew you were shielded, so I had to go kill Maverick first, and I was just waiting. I was like, okay, I have time before reactor goes.
Oh my god!
Like a few
Oh.
seconds.
Damn.
Yeah, and I knew. Gunner, you were missing.
Wait.
I thought I killed McMuffin.
So the big boy
That's
lived
okay.
through all of it? That's amazing.
But you showed me your secret, so I had to get myself voted out.
I thought you were the glitch.
No,
I thought you really killed McMuffin.
Oh my
I
god.
have a question. Were McMuffin and Emo, were you two lovers?
No.
Oh,
I wish
okay.
we were. I
So
love him
Emo,
so much.
who killed you? Because I know I killed McMuffin.
Tom killed me.
Tom did. I didn't kill anybody round one.
I don't know what you're talking about. I still claim
Like
that it's
as
Shay.
it should, Pinky, as it should.
Arya, you
Should
killed
never have
me.
got in my head.
You killed me half a second. You killed me half a second after my alert wore off.
How am I so bad at this
You were
game?
so close to death.
Oh, you did great, Chris.
I was
You did
gonna kill
great.
Maverick and sorry, I was walking with Chris and an electrical as Pinky, and then right as my
Oh no,
where
the
Yana
start
got
button.
transported
It's
to
another
com.
LG. Oh no.
LG.
Oh no.
Yes.
Another LG.
Right
Shay?
after.
Oh no, it's another LG.
Look what happens by accident.
Putting me in.
Oh dear. Oh no. How could this be? We're having yet another LG. Oh, hi Maverick. Dude, how do I get medium for the nth time today?
What happened?
Oh, there's a
That's a lot of dead people.
there's a standing corpse right as that meeting got called.
What? Where?
Cue the music. I'm just kidding.
Shut up!
Damn, that's rude. McMuffin's body is standing outside the electrical window, like on the path to left reactor.
saw
So
who did it.
since Maverick DC'd, I but him buried.
Yep.
Oh, is this that DMCA song?
Do we
Love
want
that one.
to vote out Jester or something? That way we can get Maverick.
We
back
might
in
not
for
be
next
able to.
LG. Why not?
That's why I only played 5 seconds of it.
Wait.
I think
mean, I know
It's
it's
fun
a
to
quick way to
dance
end
at
this
the
round, so-
DMCA.
Very
Doesn't
quick.
matter how long it is.
Do we
So
want
what
to
are we
try and
doing?
get Maverick back in, or are we gonna play this out like
Jester?
actual LG?
I think we
I'm not Jester, but
You can vote for me. I'm Jester.
You can vote Shay and give me a win.
Vote for me. I'm Jester. I already voted myself, so we can start
I'm
over.
voting Shay. I want to win.
Vote me.
It doesn't even matter. It's a handout win. Gunner, what are
You guys choose.
Wait, who are we voting?
Please don't choose because we might tie.
Well, all right. Are you actually Jester? Are we trying to end the game?
I am a Jester. Yes, we're trying
Okay.
to.
I'm execution.
All right, I shot McMuffin off cooldown, so
Thank God.
ending the game.
So
I didn't want to be medium for the 10th time
As
tonight.
soon as I saw that
Thank you,
Maverick
Swapper.
DC'd, I poisoned Jackie.
I got you.
Yeah, fuck you, emo.
Yeah, fuck you, Gunner.
You demon.
Oh, why am I the target?
You know what's funny? That was the first time I've been imposter all night, and
That's the first time I got
Aw.
Dixie.
we had to.
Let's get Maverick.
And then Gunner has to come up and let me shoot the big
Wait,
rip.
Maverick
Listen, every time you go to Girls Club, you're a killer. So I just.
I'm not even in Girls Club. I never even called a meeting.
Did Maverick lose his internet? Because
His
Maverick's not
internet's
even in the
gone.
Discord call
He
anymore.
just sent a message that says lost internet.
Shit.
Pixel come. I don't know if he has the mod downloaded though, but he's been asking.
I mean, that was
Crazy.
maybe we just call that LG there. It was cursed.
I
We're
just
done.
wanted a non-boring role game.
I got a cheated
One
win
on
for
11. One on
execution.
11.
What if you
A
press the
roll that
start
I
button?
never got before.
Oh no! Oh no, guys! It's an LG. Oh no!
Oh,
Here it comes.
Alright, McMuffin, I
I
won't
Dodge
swear
it,
to
dodge
God,
it.
if I die round
Oh,
one this time.
I won't shoot you all.
Flash neutral? Oh snap! Wait, but do I stay speedy if I change though? This could be to my detriment. I don't actually know. I kind of want to just test it. Okay, no. We're good. I can't vent. Oh, I can vent. Sick. Flying around at the speed of sound. Do 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 do.
5.
Ah.
Oh, I thought I recorded my bad.
I knew somebody was going to die in that group. I almost went the opposite direction just before
I
this
didn't catch it. I'm upset.
I'm in the
Damn.
still opening the door, so I don't know what's happening.
This is somebody on the doors killed Pyro.
Oh, I'm in the middle of
Which
opening the
doors?
door.
It's the O2 going to electrical doors, but
I actually think
couldn't see
somebody
who it
might have
was.
poisoned in the group. I don't know if anybody snapped.
Not McMuffin, unfortunately. McMuffin is coming into the lights cage from the right.
Well, that just sounds unsanitary.
We don't really know. Like, this could be a poison. This could just be a straight up kill.
I think it's a poison, or Pyro did a dumb because he wanted to scare me because he was chasing me.
Pyro did a dumb.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't think McMuffin could have come all the way up
I don't
from. I don't think McMuffin could have ran all the way
from storage,
electric.
where I was doing.
Oh, this killer is 100% already in O2 or it's a swooper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and the door is also closed right before the light. Like, I wouldn't have gotten it so quickly if I wasn't standing right there. So.
Should I call another girls' club meeting because we're all acting naughty?
No, I don't trust you anymore.
What? Why are you
I
trying?
don't like this context, but yes.
know where not to go.
We knew what was going to happen based off the stream, and I still went there and got killed. But if I go there, you can't kill me.
Who was in O2 with us? Who was in the?
Myself, Shay.
Me, Shay, Gunner, Del.
Aria was there.
I was there.
Jai and Arya were also there, yeah.
I think that's literally almost everyone was there.
Except for Chris, Tom, McMuffin.
I wasn't there. I was at the lower
That's it.
two doors. That's my way over to lights.
Were you three in medbay or something? Like, were you guys together?
I was in electrical.
Well, I was in admin, then I was almost down to the lower two
Chris
doors.
was in electrical.
I feel like this is either Stell or Shay. I don't know why.
Did you vote me, Stell? You're wrong.
That's the worst pattern for opening the door.
If we want to do girls' club, meet us in the boiler room, alright?
Okay. O2.
Where's Shay? I want to hang out with Shay. Shay, look how fast I am. Shay, look how fast. Shay, I'm super fast. Shay, look how super fast I am. Shay, are you even looking? Shay, would you look at me? Shay, I'm so fast. Look how fast I am. I'm like Barry Allen, but I got different hair. I don't even know who I am. What's the fucking point in trying to have fun with these people? I swear to God.
Either
Tom,
O2 tree or boiler room, because there's a fuck ton of you in there.
I just saw Tom in O2.
No, it's in boiler room. And I actually was walking around O2 if I get more information. There are 2 dead bodies and 2 minor vents right there in boiler room, and I was just looking around to see if I could spot anybody else. The only person I saw also in O2 with me is Shy, and she walked in with me and went to the downloading tree. So I know it's.
Who went to specimen right away?
Me.
All right, Stella's the only one that's clear for this.
Yay! I did drop a minor event in specimen though.
It's 2 bodies, so I'm going to assume that both imposters went there and killed and then vented away, or one of the bodies that is there is a killer, and that they themselves were then killed by another killer.
A lot of
Are people just standing on it?
If I had to guess, I would say Shay.
There's literally nobody else there but me.
Where's Emo?
Dead bodies.
Wait, why would it be me?
Yeah, where is Emo?
Why am I sus?
Shay, you're not sus.
You may or may not have been standing with Tom for quite some time.
Oh, Tom was following me, yeah, but then he was in O2, and then I left O2 when the lights were off, and then.
Yeah, but he was dead before the lights went off, so like you were standing.
I don't know where he
Emo
was.
I really want to know where Emo was.
I am where the sun don't shine.
Voted Emo.
Who's
You're
big?
dead.
Who's big here?
Voted Emo.
I'm with the snowman over by Ad.
Guess or better guess Chester.
Why are you
Emo.
by my family?
Emo, be
If he's
honest.
not bad,
how
if
am
he's
I
not
not
bad, you
supposed to
better
get
guess
mad
him
about
as
this
Jester because he's getting
favoritism?
voted.
Shay your partner? Be honest.
Yeah.
All right.
She's my Jester partner.
You done, son. You done.
No, I thought y'all were kidding.
Oh my
Kidding?
You're not actually Jester.
You didn't give me an answer, so I'm just like, okay, I'll shoot you.
Get over here, emo.
I said over by the snowman. How is that giving an answer?
So you get you and your imposter buddy.
You're Phantom.
Force coming.
Oh, the vent down here didn't
my
get
God,
placed
please.
round 1. No, that's why I
Oh.
couldn't vent out. I was like, why is it not working?
Oh,
but
no.
there's 3 vents down here.
I saw the
We're
video. I
going,
was like,
baby,
oh
we're
no,
going.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, that was.
Still have a
the
chance
entire
here.
time. I knew I was with. Oh,
Frick.
All right,
Fricky
never
Frick.
mind.
Oh my god.
I'd like to take this back.
Where is this?
Don't worry about it. She shot one of us.
Oh,
It's not.
oh
Shay.
did she shoot?
She shot you. Yeah.
do you
I was
feel
like,
now,
why are they
Gunnar?
following me? And then
I
I saw
feel
the
a little
thing
bad.
fall
It
down.
You probably feel a little dumb right now, don't you?
I feel a little
Don't
dumb.
laugh
Yeah.
by any chance.
But it's a familiar feeling. I'm okay with it.
Love.
Based on the round 1 situation with one of us having to be in O2 and the fact that Chris could not have been in that group of people, I'd like to suspect Arya as a killer.
Yes.
Hooray! Get her
She
out.
was also buddying in O2 and not reporting anything.
Which killer?
I mean, that first round, there was almost everyone was there.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the second round for you buddying in O2.
But yeah, I saw that and I left. I didn't want to get killed again. So.
But you didn't leave, you stayed there.
No,
I saw
did
you
leave,
stand
though.
there.
Yeah, I stared in shock and left.
Why don't you report?
Because he deserved it. After killing me that one round.
Listen, I'm not disputing that, but
Oh, I did Shay shot.
Welcome to the dead circle.
Well,
I don't think it's you, Arya.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
just
you.
watched it and I left.
well, Emo was with us round 1, right? So he theoretically could have been one.
We can
Oh, if-
skip here, I think.
I'm skipping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shay shot. I don't know who they shot though. Oh, thanks for the 2 votes. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm gonna go back to clean off my snowman after Emo touched them.
Step in.
step in, please. Step in.
Stell, I said where the sun don't shine, and then you said, okay, vote Emo. I said, okay, I mean,
Oh, I don't care. You're already gone. You're already gone when you say that.
Yeah.
but look, the sun don't shine down here.
Oh, don't test me. I'm a loose cannon, Emo.
Going between Underdog and Undertaker.
If you didn't get voted, I was gonna find you.
Okay, but Stell, what was your reasoning? It being me.
I just thought you were evil. I thought you killed and also, you know, this.
Okay, but you weren't here. You weren't here.
Oh no, I wasn't here, but it was you or Pinky who would do this.
Listen, if we were having girls club, I was just placing down bits and then I killed.
All I was trying to do was hang out with the fellow
Stell,
killers
why'd you
and have a good
shoot
time.
me?
Because Gunnar had high sus on you and I wanted to clear you.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Is this
You guys can leave that out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I remembered a role when reporting those 2 bodies when I found those 2 bodies.
I know what happened last round to Shay, and I feel bad. Once I confirmed that Shay was with Tom must have been the killer because then they didn't know if Shay was sheriff or Vigi, who killed her, or not Vigi, veteran. So once I said that Stell shot on Shay or myself, they knew that it was a veteran.
Oh,
What happened to Pinky?
I sheriffed her.
No,
Oh.
you didn't. Still sheriff. I saw you kill her. Gunnar, they're both killers. I don't know what you want to do here.
Who is Arya and Chris?
Yeah.
No,
they are.
I
Chris just killed Pinky right in front of me and didn't think I was with her.
I knew you were with
backpacked
her.
himself
But why do you think I was hanging around? Because I knew when Pinky said that Arya,
Still was sheriff.
then I knew that the 2 of them were bad.
You cut off again, by the way, in the middle of that sentence.
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
So
with my
Chris,
mic,
you're
but-
claiming sheriff?
Yes.
You're done. Sir.
Okay, whatever. I know Arya's bad because Arya and Pinky were willing to get together. Okay.
Wait, they're just dead, right? Because
Goodbye,
this
Gunnar. I
cooldown
think
has
we
come
died
off in
here.
time.
It's okay. It was a fun life. I'll miss you, Shy.
I'll miss you more.
I'll miss you the most.
Good riddance.
I mean, I wasn't wrong.
It probably wasn't the
That's
best
a
thing
good
to do
song in
after
the dead
Stell. I think if Stell didn't misfire, clearly.
Oh,
that would've been okay.
I honestly I forgot.
I did it
that.
specifically to clear. Yeah.
I forgot that
Yeah.
Stella was fired.
And then I was going
totally
between
forgot
Undertaker and Under.
You can't win
Let's
against
go.
the underdog.
that. Pinky was Jester. Oh,
Bro.
I thought it was
so
emo.
sure
Arya
he
was the
Arya's partner.
No, Arya was the
I
last
thought-
killer, I thought, so I skipped.
No,
Arya, I guessed the wrong Under.
When I remembered his amnesiac, I picked up.
Well, I know
like
for a fact
just
that's
Tommy
Stell
just
Sheriff, so when you
standing
claim it,
there
I have to
watching.
vote you.
That's
Yeah,
what I told
I-
Chris. If that didn't happen, then there would have
I
been okay. Maybe.
completely forgot that Stell had
I-
misfired as sheriff. That was why I totally forgot that.
Well,
Man.
guys, it's been a fun.
That's a good
night.
lobby.
Yeah.
Arya, I just wanted to hang out with the other killers. I want to be in a part of the girls' club. I want to hang out with all the other killers.
GG's, everybody.
I had a
Good
fun
night.
time.
Thanks for joining
least we got
tonight,
that.
everybody.
Maybe I
Thank
shouldn't
you for
have
the
taken the
invite.
shot. I feel
Thank
like,
you for
what
letting
I
me stay.
did. What I did felt like the
Oh,
right thing to
Pinky.
do, but it put us on low numbers at the same time.
So,
I'm
question:
not sure.
Was I right? Was Shay the veteran then and got guessed?
No.
After? Oh no.
I guessed Arya as the Undertaker instead of the underdog.
Yeah, I
and
heard
was
you
going
say, "What
between the
kind of
two.
killer? What kind of killer are you?" And I was like, "Oh, here it comes."
I was like, what kind of killer do you think she is?
I'm listening.
Who were the killers? I don't. Like. Who were the imposters?
Emo was one. Emo was one.
Emo was the
Emo,
minor.
Arya, and
Yeah.
myself
Minor,
started
I
out.
was the underdog.
No, Emo killed
I was
in
glitched
O2,
and then got
assume?
stolen.
Yeah, Emo
Yes,
killed in
I
O2,
Emo,
and then I
you're the
stayed
best.
there waiting for my cooldown, and I killed Tom because he didn't report. So I was like, I'm just gonna kill you, and then me and Emo just stayed in the vent.
I just
And we
wanted to
watched
hang out
Chris
with my
walk
fellow
up.
killers, okay? That's
Well,
all I
I was
wanted to
spy,
do.
so I knew who was where, and I kept checking vitals, and I saw dead bodies where people are standing. I'm like, why are they not reporting this?
I just hit an
Like,
event
we're
that
enjoying our
entire
time.
round. I didn't want to die. And then-
Yeah.
I couldn't do much as underdog, so when Emo got voted out, I was upset yet happy at the same time. I was like, I have a chance.
I actually don't like underdog. I don't know.
I don't
I'm not
really
a big fan.
either.
I don't like it either.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's nice that the
Yeah.
cooldown is like 12 or 15 seconds after your buddy gets voted out, but it's still difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
Well, I hope
when
you
have
guys
it
had a
on
good
you.
time. Thanks for joining again.
Thank you
And,
for hosting.
Thank you for the invite
It was a wonderful
again.
time.
Yeah, I
Thank
guess.
you, Lobby. Yeah. Oh, McLovin, I thought our feud is over.
Oh no, it's over.
It's
It's
never
fine.
It's
over.
over. Okay, it's
No,
never
He's
over.
just saying that it's never over. You can't trust a word he says.
Started.
What?
You went into my
I thought
chat.
we quashed it.
When I was a minor and I didn't kill McLovin, they went into my chat. You still didn't kill me. I'm like, I didn't want to. I thought